Hey, everybody, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you guys having a good Saturday. Buckling in for Cyberpunk. Been a couple days. Hopefully, you've already had the chance to play some. That way I don't have to hear everybody crying about spoilers. Because you've already had 3 extra days to play. And you've also got the weekend. So 3 o'clock, we were supposed to be here at 4. We're like an hour early, so early crew is here. I lied to everybody else, and that's their own fault, not mine. Welcome one and all. We're starting a new game. So we're going to be in the character creator for a bit. Reasons, I don't know if anybody's actually asked, but I'll just say anyway. Basically, there was a couple things. Number one, I got to the end of the stream, and I did not feel emotionally attached to anything that I had done up until that point. That was the main thing. The second thing was I was complaining during the stream because it was just so annoying to follow the conversations. Because every time I had like an option to pick a corpo-backed dialogue, there's all this jargon and like unknown lore that the characters knew what they were talking about, but I had no idea what they were talking about. So I'm just gonna start over with a different background. I know the backgrounds only really change the first 30 to 45 minutes of the game, but it gives you different dialogue, at least. Plus, I want to change my stats. I decided that I really did not like the stealth in this game from the little bit that I did, so I'm just gonna go some stealth instead of all stealth, which I feel like is what we were doing. This is not the kind of game where you can, like, Deus Ex Human Revolution, avoid combat every time you get into a scenario. You know what I'm talking about? Not max cool. No, not max cool. So, I am going to, do a do-over, change my allocations, and just make a different character. Also, the other problem is, and this is not something that's going to be solved by making a new character, it's just going to be a recurring issue, and I've seen it already pointed out by other people playing. The game desperately needs a cosmetic slot for every single armor piece.
This is the sub-sound.
Because you end up like... your character in Character Creator versus when you actually see them in your menu, like when you're actually playing, they transform into a GTA 5 character. Like as soon as you get your first piece of equipment. So I think they will definitely have to add a cosmetic slot, and I'm sure it will happen. Because it's just so jarring that all the other characters look so badass and cool.
This is the subset.
Like every other character in this game is the equivalent of messing up your hair on purpose before you go to school so it looks like you just rolled out of bed. But you did it on purpose. Like all the other characters are like haphazardly put together but in a very structural and intentioned way. You know what I'm saying? And then your character is actually just a tornado and comes in with like a cowboy hat, like assless chaps, and a hula shirt. So this time there's nothing you can do for like the clothing, but I want to at least be able to understand what my character is saying. That would be ideal. Mod raid? I don't know what cube ham is supposed to mean, but hello, pump it people. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope you had fun. Assless chaps peepo arrived. It's ham but cut into cubes. Yeah, it tastes awful, but is there anything else significant about it? It's if you prefer cube ham on pizza or sliced ham on pizza. Ham does not belong on pizza. Karatobi. Now, if you want to eat it on pizza, I'm not going to stop you. In fact, if you handed me a slice, I would eat it. But I'll never order it myself. Unless it's like literally bacon. The little pieces of ham is like when you get like a meat lover's pizza, the little pieces of ham are like thrown on there to make the pizza look like it has more meat than it actually does. Etal, please just say cube ham is better. I'm losing the fight here. I don't think I can. What does sliced ham on pizza look like? Just want to make sure that I have an accurate. Yeah, I mean they're both okay. Listen, cubed ham on pizza belongs on the frozen aisle like Totino's, which Totino's are great, but they're also $1.50. Anyway, I hope you guys had a fun stream. Hi, Leota, Kyra, Toby. What's up, Syntax Squid, Dork Cube, Corgi? Hey, guys. I love Totino's Party Pizza, no shame. There is no shame. Totino's Party Pizza is, it's not what it used to be. It used to be, not a cube. Like, Totino's Pizza is actually squared now, for some reason. Uh-oh. Where am I? That's not good. How about... There we go. Let me take a look at you. Wait, when did they become square? That's what I'm saying. She's the worst. They just became square. A Danion? How are you? New shirt? No, old shirt, actually. This is the only existing Etal official shirt. And it's not for sale. So you can't even accuse me of selling out. This is the classic, Crab versus Wasp Bee. The only of its kind. I'm wearing it right now. Limited edition, dude. I'll have to get a new shirt.
This is the sub sound.
We'll have to make a new merch shirt. There literally has only been one. It was available for like 30 days. And never again. T-shirt store? No. I don't think I'm gonna do a t-shirt store because it would only have one t-shirt at most. You would have to have like 3 different shirts for a t-shirt store. I want an Etal coffee mug. I would like some more coffee mugs. Sell me something, Nodders. How many channel points for the shirt? How many channel points would someone be able to give? What would be the most I could get for this shirt right here that I'm wearing right now? Unwashed. It would have my scent. I would expect thousands of dollars. I'm just kidding. Hundreds of thousands. Unwashed. All right, where are we? We're over here somewhere. I don't know where I am though. I'm probably not going to be on here for long, but do I exist? Hey, I exist. Okay. We here. I think you guys are going to be surprised with how fast character creation goes. Because what you don't know, unless you're in the Discord, is I basically already made 2 more characters and deleted them. So I'm pretty like familiar at this point with the character creator. Because I wanted to see like if it was worth it to make a new one. So I did the Street Kid start and I did the I didn't finish the Nomad start, but I like popped into like take a look around, you know. Stick my finger up in the air and see which way the wind is blowing. Now, the Cyberpunk stream was, it's a little weird to stream this game, and I saw a good tweet by Man vs. Game that pretty much elucidated what I'm feeling but couldn't express. I don't know if I can find what he said, though. Oh. I don't know how much he streamed it, but he said, I have officially tapped out on streaming Cyberpunk. I've come to realize I will definitely enjoy the game more on my own. Too much talking, chasing navigator markers, jargon, factions, information. My brain felt weary trying to wade through all of it. Gonna keep this one private. I kind of felt that after the first time we tried to stream this, so you might ask, why are you trying it again then? Because I will be honest with you, I am not gonna play this by myself. Like, if it doesn't work on stream, I'm not gonna finish a 170-hour game offline. It's just on my computer as well. It's not gonna happen. So it's kind of like now or never type of situation. Like, if it doesn't work for me today, then I'm just gonna throw in the towel too. But like, here's the thing though. You might be thinking, why are you doing it at all? It sounds like you don't like it. No, I really, really do like it. But as like a immersive experience, like, I don't know what like a good analogy would be, but it feels like something that is, I'm not really able to input any like personality onto. Does that make sense? Like, I have to get out of the way for Cyberpunk. So it's really fun to be immersed in and like see all the people on the streets. And there's a lot of I think my favorite part of the game so far is the like events that happen that broaden the scope of the world. Like in the very first mission of the game that we're gonna do again, when you take the body out put it on the stretcher, and they're aiming the guns at you, and they hop back on the hovercraft, whatever you call it, and fly off. Like, that's awesome. I love seeing all these like huge world building, like broaden the scope of the day-to-day life of the characters. I love like having that be like wash over my face. But I can't just do, that's what I'm saying, Corky, just do a silent playthrough. But there's not like a lot of room for strategy or for like any of my personality to show through, except during the like parts where I can't control myself. I think there was a clip. Let me see if I can find the clip. It's actually like right there. Okay, the clip's right here. Here we go. I'll just show it to you. This is the part where, like, this simultaneously enhances my experience and ruins it, and I don't know how to reconcile myself because it's a me problem, not a game problem. Here, I'll show you. You should be able to see it now. There we go. Why is it like 360p? Like, there's no reason to just pull your gun out and shoot the driver of the car that you're standing next to. But just see but like seeing that this this is like Ubisoft Assassin's Creed style of bugs, which I love, by the way. They like simultaneously enhance and diminish the game for me, but mostly enhance. Where's the one with the two people on the pier? Where's the one with the two people on No, I said that. It like automatically loaded my stream. Oh, here it is. Who said that? Here we go. This one. How do you stop from doing these things? Why is it? Oh, it's muted.
Get out of town before it's too late.
It's too late. No, like, okay, their bodies make like the Gary's Mod physics object sound.
Get out of town before it's too late.
They just like vanish from the screen. How do you stop doing these things? I'm gonna try and like have some self-control, but I don't know. It's just so easy to quick save. Anywho. We're starting a new game. The knife of existence erased them. Maybe it was made source. I don't know. By the way, thanks for Tuna Man, Nader Gator, and Woldor for subscribing at the beginning of the stream. Happy 12 months. Thanks for a year, Tuna Man. And more than a year for Nader Gator and Woldor. There were a bunch of people that subbed and gift subbed the day before yesterday that I might have missed. I apologize because you're lost to the sands of time. But if you're out there, thank you for your generosity. I think I'm gonna stay on hard difficulty. I don't mind hard. Very hard was like just too tanky, too healthy. It was just not fun. I'm gonna try hard mode, and that'll be fine. I don't mind that the enemies are bullet spongy because the theory is that all these people have like combat cybernetics. That I think it's like even in the lore somewhere that they literally reinforce plate their skulls and stuff, so that's why headshots don't one-shot kill them. So, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind some bullet sponge. But it does get, like, it was just too much when you're doing the first street fight in the game for, like, the little side quest, and it was, like, impossible. And it was, like, at your difficulty level as well. So we're gonna do hard mode, which I think will be perfect for me. Which we swapped to that last time. So we are, we're gonna try the Nomad start this time. We did Corpo before. I think Corpo's fun, but I think you need to get your full, you have to be able to fully pay attention. Just because you gotta figure out what all these corporations are and how they interact with each other. Because you've got like a bunch of baked in lore that you don't really find out until later in the game. Or at least later in the tutorial. Where you've got like the Militech, who are apparently the American faction, there's a Japanese faction, and then there's like another American faction, and then it's like America's all splintered. I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out as we go. Street Kid is cool. I'm sure Street Kid is cool, but I feel Nomad in my heart. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots.
This is the sub-sound.
On the road wasn't easy. But growing up in a nomad clan has its perks: honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. Freedom! Aerithon98, what's up? Happy 15 months. Thanks for sharing the sub. I feel like the game was designed with Street Kid as the only canon route before they remembered it was an RPG. I don't know. I didn't feel super attached to my I really liked the design of like Arasaka. But I think my problem with the Corpo prologue, and obviously it's just a prologue and it's not that big of a deal on the rest of the game, was that it really didn't like... I mean, I'm just gonna spoil the Corpo prologue. It's only the first 30 minutes of the game and it was on our stream. So, the Corpo was literally like, guy brings you into his office for a secret mission. You have to go get help to complete the mission. As soon as you do, agents from the corporation show up and strip you of all of your rights and tech. And leave you, I guess, not for dead, but like, leave you as a loser. And I was thinking, okay, so we're about to try and get revenge on the corporation that screwed us. And then, no, that in fact, we just kind of made a new life with Jackie hanging out in the training montage. So, it just kind of left that huge, gaping, Like, hang on, why did I get betrayed when I was just gonna do the mission the guy wanted me to do anyway? And also, why do I not care about it? You got fired and that's it, yeah. So that was odd, and it kind of threw me off at the beginning. But then we were dealing with that other business person, and I just couldn't follow the conversation. So I'm gonna try harder to like actually pay attention, because if I can't get into the story, then it will be a short-lived cyberpunk experience. Let's put it like that. Yeah, we're gonna see Nomad to see how that goes. I want to get a taste of the... I like this. I don't know if I still have a screenshot, but I made a character off stream that I want to recreate. I don't have the screenshot anymore, but I made a character that I want to see if I can just be that character, and now I don't remember what any of my choices were. I think it started with... Well, first of all, I just have to click random like 4 times just to see what appears. Just because he's so, like, with all the different color schemes and stuff. There were some interesting characters. Looking like extras in Altered Carbon. Random has the best creations. I think, let's just start with the absolute baseline, but I'm not gonna look like this at all, okay? This is like the trailer character. We're going to start with hair. No. What should I start with? Definitely take the beard off. You can't have a beard until I see what I'm working with. Okay, no beard. Until a minute goes by. Chat, how long do you think this is going to take? How long do you think this character creator is going to take? Start a timer. Etal, I felt the same way starting as Street Kid. I highly suggest waiting until you get to the title card. Yeah. No. I agree. That's why I'm gonna focus on, like, kind of the first time we played, I was trying to, like, branch off really early and do side stuff. I'm just gonna scrap that and just kind of follow the main story for a while. Unless it tells me, like, are you sure you want to go through with this? If you do this, there's no turning back. Well, then I'm gonna, like, space out and go do some exploration stuff. Closest price is right time wins something. You can't go over, though. Can't go over, that's the rule. All right, let's start with, let's start with eyes. Okay, I think my character was, like, in the teens. That looks like somebody. Who does this look like? Looks like Tobey Maguire. That's like Tobey Maguire eyes. Yeah, I think I had like 19. The nose does not fit. So the nose is gonna go, the mouth is gonna go, the chin's gonna go, the hair's gonna go. These are like very tough guy brow. Yeah, I think I like 19 for the character I have in mind. I'm glad I don't have to name this character. I actually prefer that it's just V. It saves me a lot of trouble. Ah, Mr. Planet. Let's start with 19 and see from there. I like 19 better than 18, I think. Higher profile. We'll see. Okay. Eye color. Definitely, well, okay, why are there so many, like, drugged up red eye? Just constantly doing the inhalers. I still like this particular eye. This character creator was disappointing. It's definitely not as much as it could be. I understand what they were going for, because they didn't quite accomplish it with this character creator. Inside the character creator, what they did was make it so that everything that you make is at least somewhat grounded in reality. But once you get into the game, and you get your first 3 common pieces of gear and you dress yourself because they have better armor, you look ridiculous. So it's like, there wasn't cohesion, I guess, between the grounded realism of the character creator and the ability to dress them up, basically. So they should have gone firmly one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? All right. Where were we? Eyes. I kind of like these, actually, with the little dots, the little pips. I've always liked cybernetic eyes in general, so it's probably either this one. The Sauron eyes are a little weird. The skull. Little skull candy eyes, the spider web, the swirlies. I want to be like a hypnotist with the swirly eyes. I like the red ones, but I think for this character, I like the little dots, the pips. Look into my eyes. What do you see? I will say, War of the Worlds, that I think this game does have a gorgeous art style. Like, when you're actually in the game... Now, if you're on console, you might ask, Etalyx, is there even an art style on console? And I would say, yes. They want to make sure that you are grounded firmly in 2013, is the art style. Very, very 2013 on console. I did see that they did a patch. Oh, they did a patch. So there's a hotfix. Number 1, the flashing light segment, which we never even saw, hilariously, has been significantly slowed down. Now, as I am not epileptic, I cannot tell you whether or not it is as good as it can be, but I have read from other people that it is, the lights now pulsate so slowly that it's hopefully not going to be an issue now. Let's put it like that. So I'm not going to do the warning now. The lights are better now. And the second part is the DMCA'd songs. There were a couple songs that apparently slipped through the DMCA filter, which are now no longer rogue DMCA-able songs. Small or big penis? We're gonna go absolutely random. I am going to just left click and stop at a random point, okay? We're gonna go full Rust on this one because I don't think we have cybernetics in our dick yet. Maybe we do. I don't know. If you go big penis, there's a chance it'll randomly clip your pants. That's not true. Tranquil Turnip, okay? I actually saw the clip. Lyric was in my Twitter feed and it did like a funny thing. No. Who was it? I don't remember who it was. Lyric was in my feed for a different thing. Somebody was in my feed for taking off their pants. No, it was Donkey. That's what it was. Donkey did the like take off pants to see dick and it wasn't there. It's like got underwear instead. So it doesn't even show when you're wearing it. I don't even know. I honestly don't even know why there's a dick slider in the game. Because I'm assuming that there was like a sex scene or cut scene at some point where it is on display. That's the only thing I can come up with. But that would be weird because you would be in a sex scene with your character penis and it would just be flaccid. So I'm not really sure. You don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. We'll find out eventually. It's not, I can't.
This is the sub sound.
But if you can't even see it in first person when you look down, then why? I don't know. Don't answer that. All right, regardless, let's move on. Let's move on. By the way, the mature content filter is on. I know we have some family viewers from time to time. There is full penis in this game and full nudity. All types of nudity. All genitalia represented. Amongst other just awful, terrible things. Like, actually terrible things. Nudity not being a terrible thing, but obviously people getting their heads cut off and blood spurting out like a fountain in the mall. You may not want to watch that with your family. Okay, anywho. Eyebrows. Imagine going to the mall in 2020. I like 4. I wish you could change, like, the brow structure. But it seems to... First of all, what is my mouth? What is... Chat, I can't... I can't control this. Who did this? Why is my mouse, like, hooking back to the... Do you see this? It's scrolling up. Okay, I don't know what I did to reset it, but it's reset. All right, I'm thinking 4. I'm thinking 4, but I might come back. Let's start with 4. All right, hair. I do need to change hair. I still need to change skin type as well. I also have no idea. I think it was like... I mean, I'm sure I could find the picture if I wanted to, but I'm not going to go that detailed in trying to copy what I already made. It'll just be close to what I did. So poofy. Hang on. This looks like a Dark Souls character. The bald spot. That really is like a Dark Souls hairstyle. Is Ito gonna stick between his 2 characters or stick with 1? I'm gonna try and stick with this one, but if like I said earlier, if this is just an attempt to see if I have a different experience with the game. Because I want to give it a fair shake. I actually might do something like this. I might do like a 25. $27, very like Phantom of the Opera. Very YouTuber. Chad, imagine having a perfectly flat hairline. You know? What a loser. The zoomer cut. I do like the zoomer cut, chat. I'm just jealous that I can't go get a haircut right now. I'm not sure what's going on, but I get a text from the hairstylist that cuts my hair every couple months, and they've moved to a different location. I don't know if something's going on behind the scenes. But they've been at 4 different locations now in the last year and a half. It's probably my fault because I only get my hair cut every 2 months. At this point, I think the best option is to wait for all the bug fixes and DLC. I mean, you'll probably get a better experience that way. But I'm impatient, and I'm not going to wait that long. I mean, if you've already waited 7 years, you know. All right, I think I'm leaning towards getting a little funky with it. I think I like the same one that I had.
This is the sub sound.
I think I want to go with something like this. But I want to change the facial structure, like the nose, the mouth, and the hair color. I think it was like a blue-green. I do like the neon green with blue. Why is there no balding option? There is one that has a bald spot in the back.
This is the sub sound.
But not like the front bald, not like the office bald. I do like the red. I like, okay, I'm gonna give you guys some options. Because none of these other ones, I think there's like, I think I'm gonna give you 3 options. Okay, option... Option 1, just bright green. Any hat that I get is going to erase this, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Option... These are almost the same, but the dark... I don't know, which one's better, darker or brighter? Probably the darker one. Okay, option 2. So where were we? Option 1, option 2, option 3? I refuse to equip a hat in this game because I picked awesome hair. Hey, what's up, Eric? How's it going? Rooster streamer. Why does the front look so strange? Because they... I guess they just shaved around the front. Also, we got a kind of a big melon. Like this is a wide IQ skull like I have. 3 is dark spear troll color scheme hair. I see 1, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 1, then 2. 2 seems like the least picked option. I like this one. I think this is the same one that I picked offline, but that was a few days ago. Okay. I'm happy with the eyes. I need a different nose. The nose, ears, and mouth are throwing me off right now. It may be eyebrows. We'll go blue. Also, you need a beard. The beard is the imbalance right now. I think I had a goatee. All right, nose time. Let me see. What nose fits you? And I might go back and change eyes as well. Like, shape, not the actual style. 7's pretty good. 8's pretty good. 9 is very, like, strong. Could I say that? Like, it's very, like, the nose attack. I like 10 as well. 10 is also kind of a big nose. It scrolled me all the way up. Okay, that's fine. A little pointy, a little raised. See, like, I want the nose to be prominent, but I don't want it to be, like, distracting. It shouldn't be the first thing that you see, but maybe it should be the second thing that you see. Like, this is the first thing that you see. That the character is the nose at this stage. It's got its own name. No, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. We might be here for a minute. That's actually just cartoon character. Alright, we're back to the beginning. It's gonna be tough. I think these are too plain. This is like when you're drawing, you're just doodling a face. That's the default, like, check mark, almost, nose that you tend to make. +2 to headbutt damage. Chat, those of you that have Cyberpunk, how many characters did you end up making before you stopped? Did anybody actually... Like, I'm curious if it's closer... I expect like 50-50. I expect 50% of you kept the first character, and 50% made at least a second character. Okay, maybe it's like 89% only one character. How many of you are just writing one just to write one? I got past the intro before my FPS tanked. Well, make sure you get the newest drivers as well, because they did put out... I didn't check... Were the drivers today? Hopefully not. I should have looked. Alright, I like... 10 is very wide, but I don't know that that's bad. I like the shape. The curvature. This is too pronounced. Maybe 10? It's got a good, yeah, I think it's got a good profile. I like 10. 18 is okay? What was 18? Yeah, that's got some character. It looks good from the front. A little beakish from the side.
This is the sub sound.
I don't know what 19 looks, can I say mean? Can a nose look mean? 19 looks like it'll beat me up. I didn't want to do the intro quest again. I really don't think that that's that big a deal. I guess it depends on how far you actually got. We got not very far at all. So what you're going to be surprised by, what took us about 8 hours to do yesterday, I think we're going to be done with in like the first 4. Like I think legitimately we will probably surpass in the first half of the stream today where we ended the stream the first time around. I really think that. Whew, got here just in time for character creator. What's up, Noobernaut? Why do I feel like we're never going to see the player character in this level of detail ever again? Probably not. It's more for me than it is for the actual game. The benefit is you do appear in the cutscenes in real time when there is a cutscene. It seems like there's a fair few. So it's got that going for it. Plus I have to look at myself whenever I open the inventory. Yeah, the characters do have really big heads. You can't change that. All right, chat. Nose 10? Or... Chat was saying 18 or 19? All right, 18. I think 18 is okay. Here's 18. And there's 10. Full-time character creator streamer. I'm trying. Artorias. I'm doing my best. Valuin, thank you for a year of sub with the happy face in chat. Needs Vaseline for sharing 19 months. Ace Hole, thank you for your 2nd month of Prime. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. And Too Many Errors. 12 months. Also, there's a lot of year subs today, actually. Is this fun, Etalyx? The character creator? Yeah, I love character creators. Character creators are always fun. Chat says 10. Fine with me. All right, mouth time. And then we'll do a beard. And then he'll start to look a little bit more normal. Best part of the game. Yeah, we'll go back to CK3. Crusader Kings 3. It ain't going anywhere. You know? This, like, angry smirk. I don't know. This probably is a default, but I like 4. That's just Instagram smirk on the other side. 6 looks like I'm getting ready to punch somebody. None of these. Probably none of these. 13's good. 13's more of a neutral expression. I like 13. Looks a little confused. Too pursed. Too wide. Too tall. Yeah, which one did I say? 4's a little too thin. Which one was it? 7? No. I forgot what number it was now. Was it 13? I think it was 13. I think I like 13. It's just neutral. It feels like it fits the face. CK3 also has the advantage of letting you decide their whole personality. That is a different thing. What's up, Twice Born? Big Juicy? Olry? How's it going, dudes? Oh. Cashmere, what up? You guys are here just in time for the character creator, which is not going to take nearly as long. I think we're rolling through this. Let's do jaw. I'm happy with the mouth. How many jaws are there? 21. Oh boy. Jaw, ears, beard. See, like, this one looks like he's got some chew in his cheek. Do they still have chew in the in 2077? Probably. Have they made it into like an aerosol inhaler? Very, very broad chin. I don't want to look like Jackie, you know? I want to look like a character who is... Also, weirdly, they don't let you choose body types, you know? Like, what's up with the one-size-fits-all body type? I guess because they'd have to change all the clothes in the game to fit every single body type, but you can't be like a lithe assassin or like a big bruiser.
This is the sub sound.
So I don't know. Yeah, that's what's weird. They've already got the other body types in the NPCs. I think that is the weird part. I like 19. A little bit of a flat profile here. So I don't know, maybe I should change that a little bit. See, this looks like too much chin. 19's all right. I kind of like the tall face, like 3 a little taller, chin a little further down, without like sticking out too much. 5 I feel like fits. Kind of gives a little bit more curvature. I think it's just gonna be whatever. I think 5 is my favorite so far. Let me see. Eight is a little too much of a model. That's a model chin. So I'm thinking 5. Maybe I'll just stick with 5. All right, 5 or 19. Here's 19. They're almost the same. I think this one's just tucked in a little bit more. They're almost identical. Yeah, 19 comes out a little further. Chat says 19. All right. Ears. Yeah, the ears are a little, they could use a little fixing because they're very prominent on this particular hairstyle. Kind of like the larger ears on 6. Facing out almost. 8 looks good. I like 8. I don't know how many there are. Still like 8 the best. 17's pretty good. I think 8's still the best. All right, let's do 8. Tox, hope you enjoy the game. I'm having a blast playing it. Yeah, we restarted low because I wasn't feeling my last character from like a backstory perspective. I had no idea what the narrative was. I want another chance to like actually figure out what the storyline is. I felt like I was just going to a different spot on the map, and I wasn't internalizing anything that was actually happening to me. But I just want to try a different backstory, different character, and different... I know we didn't really make a build per se, but I don't want to focus stealth so hard. A little bit of both, Rafflemaster. A little bit of both. What am I clicking here? Nothing? Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't changing anything. Beard. I think the beard is going to bring this look together. Depending on what we do. I think I did like, I think I'm making it exactly almost 1-to-1, the offline one, but I'm doing it from memory. I think I did like, like this. Yeah, this is the one that I did. And then changed it to be a goatee. So you can change the beard style. Let's see what the other ones are. I like the goatee though. Because they've each got a beard style attached. Just go for the mustache with the 5 o'clock shadow. It's not bad. It's got a certain look to it. Beard 3. This is the Mass Effect. By the way, that's another thing that's going to help me, I think, appreciate Cyberpunk a little bit more. I didn't realize it was so much like Mass Effect. It's like Mass Effect and GTA. That's a good description of the gameplay. But more Mass Effect, I think, than GTA. Yeah, if you're like 15 hours in, that's a lot more than I put in. I'm not really giving up very much. Because I'm not really resetting too far. We didn't make very much progress, and that's why I kind of wanted to start early today, so we could do the character creator, and hopefully see more. I do like the braided beard look, but I don't like any of the other combos with this particular style. Like I don't want that sideburn all the way up to there. I mean that looks like a weird cyberpunk style that you would I don't hate that. It looks like you know what it looks like? It looks like a SWTOR beard. Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm pretty sure that exact beard exists there. Maybe it is this. Maybe it is. I like it. Watered down Deus Ex with more RPG mechanics. Maybe. I think, it's got a lot of style. And I think we haven't gotten to the substance yet because we didn't play long enough. That's your facial hair, though. Well, why do you think I like it? Candidate plays, good to hear. What was watered down? I think, the stealth. But, like, the only thing that I think is unforgivable in Cyberpunk is that they have ostensibly an entire path that you can take where you focus exclusively on stealth, and there's only one takedown in the entire game. And the actual, like, moving cover to cover itself doesn't seem like... that. I think the hacking aspect is cool, where you can like quick hack people and things. But there's so much detail in the game that, like, not only is there only one stealth takedown, but it doesn't, like, it clips itself. You know, like when they do like the arm around the neck neck and the arm like clip through each other. So I don't know, it's just kind of strange that that's all that you were really able to do with it. Considering how many guns and like the melee weapons actually feel pretty fun to use. I don't know if I could use them for an entire game, but I think the melee weapons, like the brief time I did the katana in the tutorial, was more fun than the stealth. So I'm gonna go real far away from stealth. I'll still use it, but I'm not gonna like focus on it like I did on the last character. All right, I guess I'm gonna keep this. I don't know which one I would like better. Unless we just went with like a biker look. Like, I don't dislike this one either, but, this one looks very World of Warcraft to me. Yeah, I mean, Deus Ex's stealth was limited too, but you still had, I thought the third-person cover was really well done, and they did go back and make it where every single encounter could be handled in stealth, which I did not get that impression. In Cyberpunk, it feels like that is the exception and not the rule, and I'm not gonna try and be as like freeform with my solutions to quests. I'm just going to kill people in a cool way with this character. I went Nomad Tech. That's what I was about to do as well, I think. Hello, streamer. What's up, Zazram? How's it going? Welcome to stream. I can't go with the Zoomer Barber look. Yeah, I think I gotta go with my heart. And my heart is me. Alright, beard color, though. Oh boy. We have got some options here. It's very vibrant. I mean, we could just go with the, like... I think the dark blue manages to be cyberpunky while also matching our hair, while also not being like, cotton candy. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it's easier to do that than to match. Hey, Candelise. Been a while. Welcome back. I came home early from a housewarming party to play Cyberpunk. Well, it's Saturday. Spend the time how you want. Dye your facial hair that color? I don't think it would work because my base is black. And it's really hard to dye black hair. I don't think it would go very well. I mean, I could just keep... What would be your other color options? If not a funky blue. Like, brown looks awful. The gray in this game looks awful. Well, this one looks okay, but he's not old man. Certainly not purple. I like the blue. Not that blue, though. You guys said, well, I mean, what else? I don't see anything. Do you have to bleach it first? Guy Fieri? Yeah, I think the blue.
This is the subset.
All right, facial scars. Ooh, cyberware. I'm trying to remember which one that I did. I think it was that one, actually. I did like that one. Did we use that on the other character? Or did we end up going a different direction? Dude, I am making, Adam. This really is like the Deus Ex beard and eye augments.
I never asked for this.
I think that's why I liked Assassin's Creed so much. The VA, the masculine VA for that was very much Adam Jensen.
I never asked for this. I have to talk in undertones. It's really hard to do. I can't do it for very long.
Like, I can't do it more than like 3 words. I like the gold plates on the side. I like this one. Adam is a badass though, so I understand. Yeah, no, I do too. Face scars. I do love face scars. I think that's the one that I used actually. Because it helps explain what this is here for, you know? It's a little character lore. I think we have some eye makeup on. Face tattoos? It weirdly kind of fits. Definitely not these. These try a little hard. Why is there not one that's just a barcode? I thought there were gonna be like at least a few barcode tattoos. Like that kind of goes hand in hand with Cyberpunk, I thought. Agent 47. Like, I like these boxes, but not Born to Kill with the, like, other stuff on the side with punk with the crosshair between your eyes. Well, I wish there were face tattoos where you could, like, add 7 layers instead. A QR code. I'm either gonna go with this or 0. I don't have to have, I have a lot of stuff going on my face already. I got a scar, I got the eye augments. I don't think I need a facial tattoo this time. I think the biggest flaw with this game is it's supposed to be a dystopian world, but there are bean vending machines, which is like my ideal world. Yeah, being able to get a burrito on every single street corner, I feel like is not a dystopia. That's true. In fact, I got a burrito last night, so I can eat it tonight. The trade-off. Would you trade all the comforts of modern society for bean burrito vending machines on every corner? All right. Piercings. Any day. Yes. Especially if they're only $5 a burrito. That's not bad. For a vending machine anyway. That's how much candy bars cost nowadays. All right, for Nomad, I think some piercings make sense. I really don't know the Nomad backstory. I like the 4 studs with the loops. I don't really like this, the skewer, but I like the rest, so I'm probably gonna keep this one. Piercing color. Let's see. Gold, very, very vibrant. Why not other colors? Am I asking too much? Doesn't like the bar, but likes the bedazzles. Yeah? It's because they're in a row, you know, little ducklings in a row. One stud per kill in the Nomad tribe, okay? Also, like, if I'm just, I obviously don't have a piercing, but I would imagine least painful, most painful, but I don't know. Like that portion of my ear feels like it'd be more sensitive than the lobe. Also, given how thick the bar is, but I have no idea. Why not have a color palette thing? That's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna go with... I'm trying to justify red, but it's also very distracting. Like, why is there not a blue or green? The red clashes with the green? No, happy holidays. It is festive, Clive. Black or silver to match? Yeah, probably to match the face. I think that's reasonable. Probably black, because it does kind of match this. Okay. Teeth. Cybernetic teeth. I'm getting the platinum. Let's get the platinum one. Okay, eye makeup. Maybe. Six is very subtle. This is very Khal Drogo, which I like. Honestly, I don't see 8. Does 8 exist? I actually just don't see a difference between these two. What is, like, 6? Is there actually... Oh, it's on the lid. It's on the eyelid when he blinks. I got it. Chad, do we want Khal Drogo or too much? Foil teeth. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't like any of the teeth options, to be honest. They all look bad. Even the, like, pearly whites. Dothraki Cyberpunk. Techno Cal. Yeah, I don't like any of these. The pink ones, I think, are the most offensive. We'll keep this. We'll keep the silver teeth. Okay, I need to go change skin type. Definitely not 2. That's This is not the vibe, not the Sith vibe that I'm going for here. I don't really see the difference between what's 4. Okay, 5 is very flushed. Difference between 1 and 4 is 4 is a smooth baby. 1 has more texture. All right, well, you don't have to change off the default. Sometimes the default's the right one. But we definitely should change the skin tone off of this. Let's just click all of them. I'm thinking... It's hard to say. I'm thinking like... I'm gravitating towards the exact same tones that we used on the previous character. I do like this. I like 3. I like 5. I like 6. I like 3. Chat says 5. I think they're both good. He's still in the character creator. I am indeed, yes. I pick 5. I'm going 3. All right. 3 looks good. Now, almost this part everyone's patiently waiting for. I could change the eye makeup color, that's true. They still don't have that many colors. Ooh, fabulous. I think the black eye makeup sells it though. Blue, too flourishing. Orange was pretty good. Why do they have more color choices for this than they do for like all the other ones? Blue or green are cool though. I guess blue's fine. I mean, it does match. I guess I just love those colors on this character. I think it's either blue or black. Because the black has some bluish tint as well. Yeah, I think the black is nice. I think we picked this on the other character, and I still like it. But there's already so much going on your face. Like, you've got piercings, you've got the eye cybernetics, you've got the actual eye cybernetics, you've got the shadow, you've got the blue goatee, and the scar. Like, there's already so many things. We're just kind of blowing you up at this point. I actually don't see any makeup, but I trust you that it's there. Okay, I see that. That's the only one that I saw. So we're gonna say off. Blemishes. Once again, I do not see anything, but I will trust you that they're there. It's literally so subtle that it doesn't even matter. Okay. This is what we were gonna pick last time, and chat got mad at the last second. Put the flames back on. Too much is the cyberpunk aesthetic. The creeper. This really is the creeper, isn't it? Wait, I don't think they even said that last time. What do we even got? I like that there's more nail options than color options for anything else, except for hair. These are the ones we used for our other character. Why there's so many, like... We could do black and blue. I'm allergic to black and blue nail polish as it happens, but that doesn't mean that we can't pick it. Nail polish. Nail polish. Bodish. Hanging out with me too much. Replacing letters, Kartobi. Is that your shtick? All right, these ones look good. Let's do that. Nipples on. Body tattoos. Maybe. I think this is the one that I used offline. I like, did we use that one on the other character too? This one is very like, I'm such a badass, you know? Snake across your entire body and the horned ram skull on your back. That's a lot. That says a lot. Hey, when you have hate tattooed between your pecs, you know, you might want to look yourself in the mirror and see if you still know who's inside of that shell. Learn to love. I wish there were more cyberpunk tattoos. Is that weird to say? This is the only one that feels like cyberpunk to me. Like more digital tattoos. These are like very normal tattoos, I guess. Normal in like a very extreme way, but I bet this is the most popular one. I don't care. I'm gonna pick it anyways. Not a huge fan of the fade out around the belly button, but like this is much cleaner. The spinal line right there with the two little arrows. They tried to go for like a little chain link look, and it looks like the belly button got one too many cycles in the washing machine. You know, like the print is starting to fade. You'll be surprised how fast this character creation goes, chat. It hasn't even been 2 hours. We barely been in for like less than an hour. Because we watched some clips at the beginning of the stream. Also, don't act like you have anything better to do. Okay? If you're here, you're already out of options. Where are we? Is it penis time now? See, like, you think it's a slam on me that you're here, like, ugh, I don't have anything better to do, but actually, you're just so easily entertained. It's like jangling keys, you know? You want to see, like, jangling keys? Oh, penis slider, dude, look at the keys. Hey, guys, oh, yeah, this is the content that I'm here for. It's so easy to entertain you. Just jangle a pee-pee in front of chat and they all love it. I thought we were joking about the penis. No, absolutely not. I heard penis and tab back in. Well, do you like penis? You're in one. Ugh. I don't think that's anatomically accurate. Obviously, I'm being facetious. But yeah, this is not, this and off. Let's just say that that is not the vagina I would want. Why is there only one option? We get 2 penis options. Vagina 5 DLC. Alright. We're gonna randomize dick size. There's only 3 options. Big, small, and default. Which the difference in small and default isn't even like a length thing. The head is just different. That's like a 1/4 inch difference. All right, chat, first person that says stop, I'm gonna stop. Karatobi said stop. We ended up on default. Okay, which is basically the same anyways. I'm scared to click this, but we're already this deep in. Let's click it. It's what you expect. It's not what I expected. That's also not what I expected. That just looks like a tattoo. That is definitely... Did you just give your pubic hair a fade? I vote heart. Here's my thinking. I absolutely do not want one, because I feel like the pants in this game are gonna go to here, and it's just gonna be like pubes over whatever pants that you wear. I feel like it's gonna be like a texture issue. So I think we're gonna go clean, because these, you just painted balls on your pubic hair. Like, that's what it is. That's balls. I don't want this stripe, like, over my pants, because I know that's what it's gonna be. Alright, I think we're good, actually. I think I'm done. This is the dude.
This is the sub sound.
This is the sub sound, I guess. I think we're good to go. I just gotta choose attributes now. Okay, last time we did cool and reflexes, which I really do think reflexes has the potential to be really good. I liked the bladed weapons, and I hadn't even gotten to see the mantis blades, and I'm assuming that they must be cool because they get their own perk just by leveling up reflexes. So instead, I'm gonna go, I really want to do Nomad Tech. I'm sure that's a very popular choice for Nomad, but it feels like it'd be really fun to play. And also, I want to use the charge weapons, if I can get one. I don't know how long that'll take. But, I saw a screenshot, and I was like, that's what I want, right there, and I'm pretty sure it was like a tech shotgun. Let me see if I can find it. Unless it's just a regular shotgun, which is fine. I just want shotguns. And I'm sure there's multiple ways to get shotguns, but this is the screenshot. Like, that looks like a charge type weapon. It may just be a default shotgun, but I want to be a shotgun boy. That looks like fun to me. Alright, so I'm gonna go 6 technical ability, and also I get the side bonus of being able to open secret doors. So that's good. I still want to do some quick hacking and hacking. So I'm thinking intelligence 5. And I did like the melee weapons, and I also want to be kind of a strong boy. So I'm going to go actually opposite of what we did last time. Instead of doing cool and reflex, we're going to go tech, intelligence, and body. So body level 5. This is health, stamina, damage with fists, damage with melee weapons, decrease move penalty while grabbing an enemy and wielding a heavy machine gun, increase movement while grappling an enemy and the enemy grapple duration by 5 seconds. Intelligence, they really should just tell you what weapons are tied to each thing, because I think shotguns are here. They do a different gun type to each, like, at least a few of these, and it's kind of annoying they don't tell you that at the outset. Like, that should be in the descriptor. You don't find this stuff out till you actually get in the game. That being said, it's only a couple of points difference, and it's probably not that hard to correct for what you want once you figure out what you want. So I'm gonna start Tech 6, Intelligence 5, Body 5, and that's what we're gonna do. What does being cool do? It's stealth related and crit related. So cool has a bunch of stealth perks inside of it. Reflexes has a bunch of knife, and it's like dexterity. Cool is not just charisma. Cool is not just charisma. Okay, I think we're ready, chat. Let's get the recap. Biomonitor panel, and then we'll get going. I was actually going to start the stream today at 4 p.m. It's 4:30. You're welcome. We started an hour early, got the whole character created, and it's only 30 minutes after I told you I was going to start streaming anyway. So I think mission accomplished. We're gonna get a lot done.
This is a good start. Roaming the Badlands, looting the scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy. But growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Oh yeah, honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. Put your thumb right there on the screen. Okay. V, let's go. I forgot what you sound like, actually. We'll get some different VA samples this time. We're in. Here we go. A new start. Hour 15 shorter than last time. Yeah, I mean, that's good savings. That's like half off. Grugan Mod Squad? What's up? What happened to your last V? I started over. Right now. I'm V. OBS, you good? What is... Chat, I can't see anything. What was that? Oh my god, what's the mirror doing? Why does OBS hate this game? Chat, what is mirror glitch? It's... Cyberpunk OBS mirror glitch. Help, weird OBS glitch in Cyberpunk. Does anyone know of a solution for this? OBS captures the mirror viewport outside of the mirror and stutters when there are reflections on screen. I dropped my resolution and it fixed it. What? I'm getting the same issue. No one's found a fix? I don't know. It is not in my game. Once again, what you just saw, even though it looked like it was in my game, it was actually just my broadcast software screwing things up. There was no visual issue in, like, client side in my Cyberpunk. What you saw was a streaming software bug. So I don't know how to change it. But, I guess once this mirror turns off, it'll go back to normal. So I'm just going to hide it for a second. I'm just looking at my face in the mirror, and it says remove patch. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's still doing it. I'm using game capture. All right, he's just pulling his patch. I can't. Chat. It's fluctuating everywhere.
You said it was nothing serious when I came in.
He's okay. He stopped looking in the mirror. There we go. The mirror turned off. First time in Night City? No, actually, it's not. So it appears that whatever system that Cyberpunk is using to render the mirror is a different capture that OBS freaks out when there's a duplicate capture, and it starts not being sure whether you're trying to capture like cyberpunk.exe or whatever the mirror capture is that's running separately. That's why they turn off the mirror at a certain point, because it's running like a side-by-side capture in the game, and OBS is like, I don't know which one you want, so it's like juggling both rapidly. Like it's just switching back and forth between sources. And so once the mirror turns off, I guess Cyberpunk closes that other source, and then OBS just goes back to normal. Yeah, it's not ray tracing. My ray tracing's off. All my RTX stuff is off. It's just something, a weird interaction. But I'm sure they know about it, because chat said that they've seen it elsewhere. It's fine. Most of the time the mirrors are turned off because it's too performance demanding. All right, this dude just said that there's a problem with the car.
You can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad why he's hugging the border.
Let me be 1000% sure that the DMCA thing is on. I also turned on slow HDD mode, even though I have a solid state drive. I heard that this will fix some of the stuttering when driving, so we're gonna see if that fixes anything for me. Where was the disable copyright music on? Okay, we're good. Talk to the mechanic. You got it, but let's look around for a minute first. We got a new environment. Pick up some water. I'm also gonna try doing a little bit more keyboard and mouse this time. I'll probably swap to controller while driving, but it does feel good to be kind of like back in the world, though. I think I just enjoy existing in the cyberpunk universe. All right, the Unification War, aka beginning of game lore. The Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War is formally recognized as a war between the new United States of America and the governments of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. Well known that the NUSA was backed by Militech hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the Free States received the significant yet tacit support of the Arasaka Corporation. The Unification War is sometimes referred to as the Metal War, or Metal Wars, in reference to wide use of armored cav units, called panzers. The bloodiest battle in the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reportedly killed. 3,000, that's it? That was the bloodiest war? Oh, just one day of COVID. That's not as bad. North California and South California were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA, respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Arvin, South California. So South California is its own state? Both sides claimed victory, the Free States emphasizing they had preserved their independence, and the NUSA boasting they were closer than ever to reunifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predict another hot war will likely break out by 2080, 74% confident. Okay. So it's 2077. Interesting. Bit of foreshadowing there. I thought you really disliked the game. I don't really dislike the game, Snide. I think I have to change my approach to how I play versus how I wanted to play. Because remember, I went into Cyberpunk with no knowledge. Like, I didn't watch any gameplay videos. I kind of just went in with my assumptions. I didn't watch any trailers. And I just have, like, I guess it's less freeform than I expected it to be, which isn't a big deal as long as I set my expectations for what it wants from me as a player. So I'm just giving it another shot, because I really like existing in the world. It's just there's not a lot of room for me to imprint my personality on it per se. So it's tough. It's a tough game to stream for that reason. So I'm surprised that there are so many of you here because of that. How are you guys not washed up on Cyberpunk yet? You probably are, but you're just here out of pity, sheer pity. Shop inventory, parts purchased or acquired by alternative methods last month. Spark plugs, crank bearings, oil pan, filter, fuel pump, ignition coil, starter, ECU, timing chain. Okay, is this little shop that we're in right now? Because my game crashed? Can you even play it, Kairotobi? Wonder what CDPR's next game is? It's going to be like at least 2 expansions for this. Minimum. You're the only one I'm watching and I don't own it. I guess that's a good reason. She's the worst. Alright, we saw a couple of these. You're a winner. Due to your continued Kenoshi service, you were entered in a raffle and have been selected for 1 prize. Kenoshi Thermosense 9873. Reply to this email in the next 10 minutes to claim your prize. Hurry now, or another lucky user will be seeing the world in thermovision instead of you. I wish you could reply to these. Warning, malware detected. Oh yeah, we did see this one. Everybody's got malware. Mega Medicine Lottery. Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd for free. Heart, heart, heart. Thousands of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyberpsychosis vaccines, Ripper Doc referrals, and our grand prize, a 1-year Trauma Team premium package. and then the net, which is just, I'm gonna say one website per net. Let's look at the default one. The Guide to Night City. Feast your optics on Richard Knight's urban masterpiece, standing tall after 80 years. Cool off in the shadow of corporate skyscrapers and Corpo Plaza. Eat scrumptious onigiri in the neon glow of Japantown. Get footloose in any of the clubs in downtown. Just remember, stay in the neighborhood under NCPD jurisdiction. Night City wears many different masks. Richard Knight, creator of Night, dude. We're not going to read all of it. But it's cool that they have, like, these, little GTA-inspired links for lore. The pleasures of Night City. Can you actually type things in? See, that would take this to the next level. If you had, like, hidden links and you could actually use the URL to type your own stuff in, that would be awesome. All right, I kept you waiting. What would you like? Step aside, I'll handle it. I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. I mean, I want to be reasonable.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not one anymore.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
Oh, he's trying to upsell me.
That's fine. Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I do actually. Engine. Hotwire. I'll bypass the coupling. So that's my, like, fix-it guy response?
You know, I don't have all day.
I'm thinking.
And?
And your chirping is not helping. I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize out.
Yeah, just take that plug out and plug it in over here. It's easy.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
I think I'm gonna like this VA because at first I thought it was gonna be too trailer voice. Like, yeah, did I ask your opinion? But Cyberpunk is kind of cheeky. Or a cheeky voice might actually, like, do good for it.
It's like I was telling you.
Am I about to get I told you so by the mechanic in
Not shabby
here?
at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
That'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
I got mechanic. I'm looking for Jackie Wells. Doable?
So doable? It sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters.
Who does that sound like?
I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells. Have you maybe...
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Since this is a cutscene.
Hey, Mike.
Officer, I wasn't doing anything.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought he'd at least called in.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit?
He sounds so
To
quiet.
tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
No need to worry. I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you?
He's got
Name's
cybernetic
Andrew
eyes too.
Jones. Probably heard of me.
Nope.
Can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
Silver Shoguns.
I can't say that it does.
Don't like to get along, do you?
Dude, he's got at least like 7 reloads on his waist.
That a Nomad vehicle?
Might have expected that.
Look how cute my dog is. I'll just fix it and be on my way, Sheriff.
I'll just fix it and go. I've no reason to linger.
No, you sure shit don't.
Dude, the gloves. No, they're not. That's his
Nothing
hands.
boils my blood like a fucking strain.
All right, all
Where's
right.
your clan pitch camp?
What's wrong with nomads?
Are you one of those who believe everything the talking heads say? The Nomads are the world's greatest evil?
No. I'm a man that respects order. Corpse brought us that order, and I intend for it to stay that way.
The Corps pay you and have you on a leash like a dog. You know that?
Mm-hmm. But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
Uh-oh. It's about to escalate.
There is no clan. There is no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My
Hey, give me some
family's in
help, buddy.
pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
Listen, I need to use the radio tower.
I saw a broadcast and comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down, and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
Close the door. I don't want any trouble. Close door. You like the sound of your voice. Let's just go.
I made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it and hit the road, quick.
Okay. I'll be on my way. Dude, you get a car. You get to drive right from the very beginning in this one? Look at my ride. We start in a car, and we start, like, way out here. Look at this place. Got these mobile homes with giant pylons on top of them, I guess, for solar power. Also, I like this car. We'll see how fast it can go. Ooh. Listen, I may or may not have watched the new Gymkhana last night, okay? I may or may not be inspired. That's one of those things that's just... It's one of the oldest, most timeless internet traditions. And it's somehow it's still fun to watch. Much better start than in a bathroom. So far, yeah. And there's Night City right there. Which I heard, hang on. I heard that when you zoom in like this, you can actually zoom even more. How do you do that? Maybe I can't do it yet. But I'll be able to eventually. But I think, I do think they did a great job with the art style and the general graphics thread a line between realism and aesthetic. Like, this is pretty authentic. The style of hills and stuff. First of all, getting some Microsoft Flight Simulator vibes. Yeah, I think I gotta get specialized first before I can zoom. Wait. Okay, where are we? So this is like a real spot. There's like this big road, and then a big road, and then Night City. Oh, so we really are like on the southwestern outskirts. And there's more outskirts this way. So I remember when we started, when we first looked at the map, I was like, I don't know how far you'll be able to branch out, but apparently this is all part of the map, so that's kind of exciting. I was worried that it was gonna be like cordoned off to just the main sections. Like I thought it was just dressing that they put on the map to make the map look bigger than it was, but we're out here. But yeah, I'm gonna play more mouse and keyboard with the shooting this time. But I'm still gonna swap back and forth between, because it's fun to explore with the controller, and it's fun to walk around with the controller. Be E3 presentator, the present potato. Oh, we going full Far Cry right now. This really is like a Far Cry tower. I'll be the dozenth person to make that joke on Twitch. It's even got the control box. Guess we'll find out why we're up here.
Hello? Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy.
You
It's
guys like
good
my
to
nails?
hear your voice.
They look different than in the character creator, that's for sure.
Wish I could say the same.
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Wow.
I never knew you to be so
So I'm on my
cautious.
own.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them. Joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
Snake Nation.
Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car broke down.
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get it.
Huh.
We gotta meet Jackie.
Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Don't call again.
Hey, you're welcome, V. My pleasure. Don't get yourself killed. I want the best for you.
Also, don't ever call this number. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Why did you do that? He just stopped climbing and then dropped. Is this the only time in the game that you climb a ladder? What's going on? Did they code it for the first climb only? I can't. I have to jump. Okay, if I mash A, that's the only way to do it. That's very strange. I wanted to explore up here because they wouldn't put me up on this tower for no reason, right? Like, what's that? It's a pack of cards that I can't interact with. Is this just here to spite me? Okay, well. Why would you even put that there? You can't get to this unless you jump down. Ooh, what's this? Piece of candy? Apply hydration status, so it just... Eat. That kick. That looks like something I should be able to read. Is that lore? Damn, my feet are extremely powerful. Yeah, I can't pick... I could pick up one thing here, and that's it. Weird. Ah! What is going on? It's like a little zone. It feels like a powder keg. Every little thing. Weird, I could pick those up. I have no idea, Server-side Squid. Maybe you came back later. Possibly. Return to car. You got it. How do you change camera? There we go. I do like the first-person cam. I like the third-person, too. Let's do the close third-person. Head to the meeting place. Is there a handbrake? Ooh, what, like, do these people have anything to do? I guess we can come back here later. I'm gonna try not to get too sidetracked. but a little driving around never hurts. Space? Well, I don't know what that is with the controller. I think it's A. Yeah, it's A. Okay, easy. Why is that guy getting pissed? Hang on.
And the 6th Street Jarheads walk in, 5 of them.
Shit, they found you? Fuck knows if they were looking or if it was just a coincidence.
What happened?
You just
We
fixed your
hauled ass
car.
out through the kitchen. Wouldn't be here otherwise.
I think if I get too close, I think that they're gonna kill me. Isn't this the cop? Isn't this the sheriff? With his little sheriff vehicle? Just like burn out next to him. By the way, how's the frame rate for you guys? How we looking? We are cruising right now. Frame rate's perfect. Also, audio. I cranked it up just to make... Ooh, I missed my spot already. Wow, the handbrake is tight. I turned it up a little bit so that the conversations would stand on their own a little bit more. It's gonna get loud during the gunfire stuff. This is a nice little Breaking Bad house that we've got here. In the middle of the desert. I like this atmosphere a lot more for the start compared to the Corpo. I like cyberpunk rural. It's kind of a interesting take you don't normally.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming.
He's here!
Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Oh, so I don't even know him.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle?
You need a backbone, cabron. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Menacing there with the gun over the side.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess one could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine.
Spoilers.
The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle? These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on.
They lost
Now it's
it.
here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't no problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
All right, well, let's get it loaded up.
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo.
Okay, this is a much simpler start.
Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
What is this? History of the Nomads. History of me! The first Nomad code: protect and respect your clan, especially your family. You're worth as much as your word. Share with others in the clan. Respect the privacy and well-being of your clan. Never put your clan in danger. Always take honest pay for honest work. New Nomad code: protect your family and clan in that order. Do not steal from the clan. Do not keep for yourself that which may help another in your clan. Hard to imagine a group less inclined to wandering than farmers, but in fact, they were the ones who sparked the age of nomads. Natural catastrophes, cops ravaged by bioplague, armed conflicts, and martial law allowing corporations to speculate and privatize land. All this forced them into a life on the road. The first clans recognized as nomadic were the Aldecaldos and the Jodes, followed shortly after by Snake Nation, Thelos Nation, Folk Nation, Blood Nation, and Metacorp, a total of 7 nations. The nomad nations are divided into tribes, subdivided even further into clan and family. A family typically numbers between 10 and 100 people, while the biggest nations can reach up to 1 million. At first, nomad activity was seen as anarchistic and subversive, mostly, as you can imagine, by corporations who quickly realized they wouldn't be able to control them. The biggest irony in all is that it's thanks to the nomads that our cities were rebuilt after the wars and catastrophes that marked the first half of the 21st century. After all, families come together to build, not to destroy. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. Shotgun ammo. All right, for shotgun I don't possess, but that's promising. Now just give me a shotgun. Hook it up. First half of the 21st century, Monka S. Oh, thanks for waiting, Jackie. Just put this conspicuous crate where the window is. It'll be fine. So, Corpo, we had all that corporate, like, random plotting at the beginning. And now we've got, well, crossing the border with the secret package. I rate video games based on the quality of their shotguns. And there's the city that way. So I guess we're just rolling in.
You have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? We ain't lost, are we?
We're going right for the border checkpoint.
Sure you've moved contraband before?
Why, are you nervous?
Smuggling run.
Me? Por favor.
There's a helicopter, chat.
Well, maybe a little.
This is, oh boy. I didn't realize that we were going right in.
Hey, border crossing up ahead. What now?
I don't know. You tell me.
Scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
This is a really cool intro, though. Yeah, aren't we supposed to have a plan for this?
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area.
What is going on?
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
They got guns on us already?
Feeling about this.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. It's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. It means the cargo is flagged as to be lost as soon as you cross the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
They're about to find out.
Why? Hang on. Why do you mark it like this?
The vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
What would you?
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
I like nervous Jackie.
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious dock use, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
Welcome to Night City.
Hands on your head! Hit the ground, flat on your gut! Only saying this once!
What'd I do?
Leave him alone!
On the
Proceed
ground!
to customs
That's not
without
negotiable.
undue delay.
Getting some like Half-Life vibes in here. Welcome to South California Customs Enforcement. Oh boy. I'm sure this is gonna go real
If
well.
you're armed, place your weapon here.
Okay. I guess I am armed.
Now, please
Get your
report
forehead
to
sweat
room
off of
number
my
2.
revolver. Head to room 2? Oh, we got a map here. The Republic of Texas. The Western States. The Pacific Confederation.
Hey there!
What's up? And the new United States of America. Okay, see, this is what I needed in Corpo, because I had no idea that there was this, like, division in the U.S.
How's it going?
So, Republic of Texas is red and everything else is blue. Why is that? Are all the other places working together in some fashion? I guess we'll find out. You don't explain it to me. Pacific Confederation, dude. Washington, Oregon, Idaho? Are there more? That doesn't seem like enough. Wait, do they have, like, North California, too? Because it looks like SoCal is part of the Western States. Honestly, it's hard to tell.
Hey
on
there!
this. Or maybe North California is part of the Western States. And then the new USA is, like, the rest? Okay.
Hey, you there? Yes,
Me?
I'm talking to you.
Me?
Are you getting what you want out of life?
No.
Let me guess.
How'd you wind up here, in this city?
Water from the tap.
What's up, Chew? You want some?
Bedroom window.
Hey, friend. You good?
Can I have some fries?
It's important that you good.
All right, room 2. Uh-oh.
Please sit.
Okay. Do I have a choice?
Papers. I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see.
Why didn't you fold the bribe into the paper? That would have been smooth.
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Uh-oh, he lit a smoke.
Everything?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which Nomad clan?
Uh-oh. These are both bad.
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
Uh-oh. That was too easy.
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Okay, I got my gun. Jackie, everything good over here, buddy? Oh, he's driving now. Okay.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Bye, everyone. Have a good time. Oh, you can see like the advertising reels going up to space.
What happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
I go for the cliche.
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
You're going 20 miles an hour, Jackie. You gotta speed up a little bit. The speed limit here has gotta be at least 55.
This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. I guess we're going off-road.
You're transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn.
What is this? Draw weapon vehicle combat. So we're going, okay. As the passenger, yeah. Here I go, leaning out of windows again, dude. How am I not hitting that guy? I'm trying to go for the driver. It's on fire! I'm clearly hitting somebody, dude. It's like trying to aim in Battlefield. How is that not a kill?
We'll get you.
I don't think I've killed anybody. Maybe I could just explode the car. There's one. Okay, that was a little better.
Gotta keep moving. Ah, those pendejos are stubborn.
Am I dying? There we go.
B, watch it.
I was gonna get my head taken off.
Who's cool?
Give me a revolver to shoot out the window with.
I'm sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Okay, but we can stop here.
We're gonna stop here.
We can't stop here, but we can stop here.
Go on.
Oh. It's a safe house?
Fucking hell.
Hijo de la chingada madre! I almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
You think this is my fault?
If you think this is my fault, at least have the balls to say so.
I don't know yet. Is it?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us.
That's because I told him that.
Right.
Okay, well, maybe we should have a better cover. And you think about, why didn't you tell me that, main character, before I went in there? I was unprepared.
So what now?
I didn't know it was that big a risk.
I could ask the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. I can't pay you now.
Uh-huh.
I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Huh. And you just figured I would sit by patiently.
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. Just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
I appreciate the honesty.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So, what's next?
Now we take a peek inside.
Yeah, I don't think the other answer would have actually changed anything, but it was still, I think it was still funny.
Open it.
Shouldn't touch the merchandise? It probably doesn't matter anyway. Let's take a peek.
Oh shit. It says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money.
What is it? What is it?
Promise. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
You know iguanas?
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched the thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles.
I watched the thing on
You
TV.
come a long way, my scaly friend.
An actual iguana.
You think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
I have no plans at the moment. That's a very, like, matter of fact.
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on.
True.
And then see, ain't
I
a
did just
city
start
that
the
lets you
stream.
get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Oh, you need some family?
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey!
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
The iguana was alive.
You don't mean that, mano.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
That was a way better start than the Corpo start.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you
Maybe I can figure out what's going on in here now. Oh, it's me! Really blue now. Much brighter than it was in Character Creator. Okay, so we stole this for this gang. They gave us a credit chip. We used it to buy a car. We meet this character who is actually a character we go back to. And, okay, yeah. I didn't catch any of these the first time around because they look like they look like random NPCs. Uh-oh. Mirror time? I might need to, does this mirror work? Yeah, that mirror works. So then we bust up this little gang meeting.
Legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
Use it to buy some guns.
The graveyard.
Throw gun? How do you throw gun in-game?
Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Okay, so we basically just did like a job montage. Me and Jackie hanging out.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
Oh, here we go.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
Sure, Jackie, you got it. First, what's up, Avic? How's it going, dude? I saw you chatting a minute ago. What'd you say? What didn't you like about the Corpo start? I started with Nomad. I was wondering what others would be like. I mean, it's only like the first 30, 40 minutes anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. But it does change. What I didn't like was the two starts in just a short amount of time. The Nomad one really sets up the world better. You get to see outside of Night City, whereas the Corpo is more bubbled, and I had no concept of what was going on outside of the explicit, like, corp that I was talking to. Whereas here, you get to see, like, the background of the split of the United States. You get to see, like, I think Jackie, the meeting with Jackie is better. In Corpo, you meet Jackie, and he's kind of got all of his shit together. And you go in there and talk to him, and apparently you know each other already. Like, you're asking Jackie's help one more time or something like that, and he says no. So it's really kind of an odd... You're supposed to know Jackie, but you, the player, don't know Jackie, so you're not really sure if he's slighting you or if this is normal or what you're supposed to think. And Nomad, since you don't know each other at the very beginning, you kind of get like an actual... I can see why we are going to be hanging out together now, because we just did a really scary job or whatever. Like a mission gone wrong, so he knows he can trust me. So we've got like a little bit more chemistry right off the bat. Does that make sense? Plus the iguana was hilarious. Corpo feels like a sub-story starts and then restarts post-time skip. This intro actually ends. Yeah, you like park it up and are like, oh, we're in Night City now. I guess we need to do some odd jobs to kind of get going. The transition, I think, from the Corpo start to this point was just kind of like, I had some whiplash. But it pretty much from this point on will just change dialogue options and how different characters react to you. Because I think they're going to look down on us for being a nomad, basically. Street Kid also has a good start? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure Street Kid's fun, too. But I like that I didn't know Jackie this time. And also I like that Jackie is not like the god character. I like the Panic Jackie. So I like this start better so far. And I like the Nomad background. Being an outsider coming into Night City is more of like a player extension. Because like as the player, I have no attachment to Night City at all. Corpo, apparently you would think your character has a lot of knowledge about Night City, but you, the player, don't, so it's a little bit of a disconnect. So Nomad, I feel like is for me at least, more of like a player who doesn't know anything start. But it probably doesn't have that much effect, but it puts me in a different mindset. So even if it doesn't change the whole game or do a different campaign, it gets me in a different, like, vibe, I guess, for enjoying the rest of the game. We should do a manual save. Okay, never mind.
Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard.
Was that a dog in-game?
In case you need to, brush up on your dance
Or am I hearing a dog in real life?
Down for some target practice in VR?
No, we're gonna skip the tutorial, actually, this time.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
I'm gonna try not to be the, like, super explore guy this time, because it just gets a little, like, you're looking for things that you're gonna replace in literally like one level. But also, don't just write where shit is. Seriously. Alright, there's a secret in the tent. Okay. I'll go get it. And then you... Why would you say that? Like, there wasn't even a tent. Why would you say that? Now I'm just doing it. First of all, second of all, there's nothing even here. It was a thing worth $3. You know that the loot is randomized, right? Hey guys, I'm not gonna be the explore guy. Ooh, handcuffs. And $3 perfume. $3 pog and get some nuggies. Like, I'll explore stuff that's around me.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction.
Also, they did not introduce T-Bug well at all. Apparently she's like a character that we're supposed to know already at this point that works with us, but you meet T-Bug in the tutorial bug. But it looks like they hacked, like at first you get the Miltech tutorial chip, you load in, T-Bug has hacked it, and I was like, oh god, am I compromised? Like, is T-Bug hacking into my brain and gonna mess me up? I had no idea what was going on, and then T-Bug talks to you again in the elevator, and it's like, who? Oh, wait, from the tutorial?
Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
T-Bug's a character.
We're in time, Bug. Sure, you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Realistic elevator loading time. This is more like Mass Effect. All right, mouse and keyboard time. Bounce back Mark 1. I don't think I've even used one of these.
Looking for 1237.
She's missing from the
Target should be
montage.
inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Dude, what is
Ugh, I
Jackie
hate
gonna
this
think of
life
me?
or death shit.
Picking up all this shit off the ground. Can I come in? You got a nice place. Can I just live here?
Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Okay. Also, quick hacking makes a little bit more sense now. The tutorial for quick hacking was also poorly done. I watched 2 other streamers play through the quick hacking tutorial, and both of them were like, yeah, we'll figure it out later. Okay, so also tab highlights points of interest as well. I don't know, the developers put so much loot here that I have to pick some of it up at least. Oh, yeah. You.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo Immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Emergency on demand. How did it happen? When and why did we as a society decide that human life is a commodity? My mother passed away at 45. She had decades of life to live till it was stolen by common pneumonia. If she had held even the cheapest trauma team policy, she could have been cured in an hour. She couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before a scheduled appointment with her family practitioner. Privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020, there was a widespread consensus that €500 a month was a fair price for trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, something you earn. The private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative, we thought. Now across the Pacific Ocean to the USSR. Hang on, what year is this? Is the USSR back in 2077? Where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high-precision nanosurgical suites, specialized antibodies, intravenous probes, the list goes on. Emergency airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cryotonic chambers. They have those too. The difference then, they didn't leave their people to die on the streets, at the store, in their homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their life from a corporation. Public health care isn't some unachievable utopia. It is reality. Trauma Team, on the other hand, treats its policyholders as both potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there's profit in it. A saved life is a returning customer. Client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale, though of course in regulated smaller sums. An emergency care provider can't afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off clientele base for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask, these medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths? Please. Interesting that you find that in a chop shop of all places. That's some weirdly placed lore.
Your movie. Yeah, eyes up. The nose ahead. Quiet, V.
I thought he was just vibing over there. All right, we got so many bounce back nades. I don't even know how to use them. How do you, well, like, what is a bounce back nade even? What have I been picking up? No items? Why does it say 1? Oh, I'm not high enough level. I got an interesting t-shirt. Wait, is his dick sticking out? Dude, his dick is sticking out. Chat was right. I thought that you guys were just bluffing. What the hell? I thought that was just a meme, dude. Come on. How did that not get caught? It's literally the first thing that you see in the character menu. Get dick bugged. That's one of the funniest things that I've read. Oh my god, I can't believe that exists in Cyberpunk. This is, okay, the funniest thing about this is default size dick. This isn't even the biggest one. This is like the standard one. Penis 2, default size. Why do these all have exclamations like I have other stuff? This would have never happened with Penis 1. I don't know, dude, because it's got like at least... The difference between Penis 1 and Penis 2... Wait, no, I don't remember what the difference was. I think it was size 1, size 2 was just the head changes. This, I don't know. I think small size penis would have still been sticking out. Okay, anyway, what are the grenades that were being... I don't think we can use them, because there's no grenade here. Remove pant. I don't... Can you unequip? What? Well, I guess you can do that. But, as we pointed out earlier, as seen on Dunk TV, if you take off your pants, you don't actually take off your pants. So it's very weird. It's just a inventory menu only thing. I have no idea why. Oh, this guy's still here. Also, a big mistake was making F the key to grab and also the key to kill. Because if you mash it twice, you kill a guy. Many people believe we live in a time where impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripper docs can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants, from your big toe to portions of the nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me the impossible is still very possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we as medical professionals have not been able to eliminate all the side effects that come from incorporating cybernetic elements into our bodies. Of course, everyone's familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis, but it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science for the greater part of a century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are most prevalent. Immune response, rejecting the implant, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point it causes pain and inflammation. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increase in addictive behaviors, such as gambling. Implant overdependence. Long-term use of certain synthetic body parts. Replacement can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempted to replace their Kiroshi optical implants with different models. Isn't that what we're going to do in a minute? In the face of these known risks, what should our outlook be as consumers and medical professionals? To deny ourselves cybernetic enhancements on the 0.5% chance we could lose our vision forever? Or gamble away our life savings at the casino? The clear answer is yes. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point where these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. The best advice I can offer for minimizing your risk is to read the technomedical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Oh, I thought I could pick this up. I can pick this up.
Careful now.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Are you guys sure this isn't too loud?
They're coming.
Alright, got grenades. It's too quiet. Definitely not too loud. You guys aren't to be trusted. You know that? Did you guys know that? I can't trust what you say.
Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest.
Are you coming, Jackie?
Take him. He's right there.
You coming? Okay. I didn't see that one before. Cat food.
All down. Limp meat. The last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Just be real quiet, he says loudly from across the room. Trying to move you where they won't see you. Why is it Spanish in brighter text? Because usually he does like a interpretation for you. Chad, I can't even hear myself. I said I wasn't gonna go too heavy on the stealth. Speaker, distract enemies. But we're gonna do a little stealth because we kind of screwed this up last time. And I want to play with the quick hacks and see how useful they are. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Did it? I don't think that did anything. So it can't reach him. We got the ceiling fans. Oh, you can hack these dudes. What if I reboot optics? I don't know. I want to try this. Let's try some hacks. Okay, optics hacked. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jackie took the other person out. Because we got, okay, the reason we can do that is I skipped the tutorial. And we got like a Miltech implant, didn't we? That taught me how to do all this stuff, but we did the tutorial last time, so I skipped the tutorial. Instant transmission. Yeah.
Watch out. Mark.
He did do that. You're right. Jackie gets superpowers. I don't know. Which of these? I've only got like a bunch of pistols. We got door, chest, breach protocol, distract enemies. Is that gonna make him turn around? Okay, what does breaching do? Make all near... Nah. Oh, he turned himself around. Easy.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him.
Wow.
You're clear
Okay.
to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Freaking out. I'm freaking out here. Imagine if the music kept playing during the lore. The implant known widely as Pain Editor is cyberware reduce or even eliminate pain. It's enjoyed unwavering popularity for years. Oh yeah, we did read this one already. We did read this one. The mortality rate of Pain Editor owners is above 60% since 2020. Nice couch. I need a couch, chat. This one would look good, I think, for watching TV. Alright, let's try this. Let's try Breach Protocol. Oops. Oh, yeah, let's try Breach Protocol. 55 BD, the easiest one imaginable. Reduce quick hack cost by 1 RAM. Oh, so you do the hack first, and then you can do all your other actions cheaper. Cool. Seems like a good thing to do.
Oh, is it? Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky.
Got special dialogue for stealth takedown. He likes going loud. He was complaining about stealth. Even Jackie doesn't like the stealth in this game. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's serviceable. The quick hacking is the only thing that makes it fun, but maybe that's enough. August 2023, a single event changed the course of history. Although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks. Could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind the catastrophe? To find the answers, we need to understand the context. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily megacorp like Militech or Biotechnica, though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zaibatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves, and ironically deprived of the two things capitalism loved most, freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom in opposition to the status quo, but deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system, they decided to make a TV show called Mr. Robot, which was one of the best self-expressions on television, and it was on USA Network. No one could believe it. Who could have thought that USA was capable of making one of the best TV shows of all time? We won't forget you're a dead man walking. You're fucked. Okay. That's a good message. How do I log out and change users? I don't know. Maybe I can. Oh, what about this one? Can you even change? Toys. Use biosignatures, but we ordered a jailbreak, Militech lock-on sites, Arasaka hormone regulator, no biosignature, and some other curiosities. Got the good stuff. Okay, so 4, I'm trying to get my hotkeys. 4 is hands, and then 1, 2, 3 for the guns.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Imagine if this body died because you took too long looting.
Got our target.
I had to read the lore, T-Bug.
Find out.
I could have found her way sooner.
Need to know what we're dealing with.
But I needed the history.
She's in the tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
People who live through shit like this get panic attacks. I'd ever known why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
The little hand thing freaks me out. I would not want that in my palm. With just a wire coming out. What if you pull the entire wire out?
70442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
The eyes.
We found her still breathing.
It's like all the hard drive data.
Keep that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon.
It's a little
Anything change?
SD card from my Nintendo Switch.
If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
All right, so we gotta. Now I know. Oh.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I didn't want to use one of my own hypos, so I don't have to loot more later,
shit,
so
it
I
works.
stole Jackie's.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside.
I got like 5 air hypos in my pocket. I might need those during the next firefight.
Ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Oh, this is the part.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions.
Damn, they're fast.
Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
Does the punch count for 1 or like 3?
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine.
I like the closed caption style.
800 for Grenogen.
I like how it like floats over the character instead of being at the bottom. Interesting. Whoa! There's a ghost in the machine. Did you guys see that? Phase medics. They left one of the dudes behind. But yeah, I love the parts like that.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
And it was just as cool the second time, too.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I had a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Listen, I'm just trying to help some other people in their playthrough so he doesn't come back, you know, because he's pretty difficult if you alert him. Can make your tutorial harder. The rest of you get to live. We got all sorts of stims. I think I was supposed to leave the other way, but this is fine. Nah, this is good. I believe I looked back there for secrets last time. Let's just go. So this time we got through a full stealth takedown. We're gonna go guns blazing soon enough.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you.
Where were you?
How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
The snake.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown.
Street cred!
If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
I got some street cred! Is it German? This music just sounds like the retirement home on a Tuesday night. All right, in we go. V's car. You know what? V, you trust other people with your car more than I do. Put it like that. You sure you don't want to need to move the seat back, or you look a little close to the airbag? What happened to our Nomad car? I guess we left it in the garage because it was too hot.
Can't stop digging Night City.
Right? Let's watch the first
City like any other. Just bigger.
Talking about like a new TV show.
Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, the guy in the movie that always
Locking down
eats.
Watson, remember?
The Brad Pitt of video games.
Right. Know it. Hello. I don't like this beat.
Uh-oh. I wasn't ready.
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Jackie, I need some frames, Jackie.
Come on, beat.
Hey, keep her steady.
Jackie, come on, Jackie. Excuse me, ma'am. Please move out of the way.
Got you, asshole. B, aim for the driver.
Bro, the driver is tanky, dude.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, B.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Can we kick the windshield down or something? Whenever Jackie drives, I notice that we gotta lean out the window to cover him. Maybe I should drive from now on.
Damn. Pulling out all the stops.
Watson's don't lock down to further notice. Necessary security measures.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold. Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
I'm pretty sure like
Let them
half the
through.
cars in Night City
We'll get
have
the
bullet
lap.
holes in them, chat.
Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated?
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
I'll look out this window because there's less scratches and bullet holes in it. Oh yeah.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
You look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's Max TAC. HCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though.
Send it in Judge Dredd.
Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Press B to skip the ride or wait 5 seconds. Your options. Whatever you'd like. Who would skip the travel through the city? It's the best part of the game.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Nicola! Like that. It's definitely how the ad jingle goes. Nicola! Oh, wait, that's a different product.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
I like the sunroof that we just installed there. Why do you take my car? To go fix it? I'm stranded here. Open perks. Am I ready for this? I guess I am. I leveled up. Everything has asses on it. I think that's just universally true. Especially of human-like animals. Okay. What do we even want? Let's take a look at the perks. Okay, so body leads into regen during combat. Carry capacity. This is going to be some good stuff. Max stamina, max health. Reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Oh, yeah. Increase the damage you deal while carrying a body. That seems very specific, and I can't even imagine. Armor up, reduce damage. I think strong is going to be a fun one. I think my first instinct was right. And also we've got annihilation. Oh, shotguns. Yeah. Shotguns and light machine guns. Okay. And then street brawler is punch and kick, but also melee. I'm gonna go with the... I gotta go big hammer build. Technical ability is gonna be more focused on, at least perk-wise, crafting, which I don't know how much crafting I'm gonna do. But this is tech weapons. Grenades and tech weapons. I do like the grenades in this game. For my first level, I think tech ability 7 would be a little redundant. Let's do body 5 or 6. And then maybe we'll do intelligence 6. So health and stamina is good anyway. Plus I think 6 is the cutoff for like tech ability, body, and the other things that matter. So 6 is like one of the first caps. Not caps, but first thresholds. Perk points. Max health by 10% seems like the most boring, but also most useful. So that I can just be a little bit more aggressive. I don't even have a shotgun, so it feels stupid to pick perks based around things I don't even have. Okay, we're probably gonna get a bunch of perks anyway. This, yeah, I think the max health is very practical, and I think the self-heal is very practical. So let's do max health first. Boring, but useful. Because that'll buy me some time on hard mode to get my inhaler.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the Church of Albion.
Bug. Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Zip me those deets, T-Bug.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program.
They probably should not give you any side missions. At least until after you get a vehicle on the first mission.
This is the gift sub section.
Highly sought after implant on the market today.
Well, here we are, home sweet home. I was curious if the apartment would change.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two.
What?
Gotta be some kind of scam.
No, I'm gonna have a word with the super. Oh yeah. Just later, right?
But no, Omega Vixens, you do not have a vehicle when you wake up. You have a vehicle after you wake up and talk to Jackie. But you have the option of not talking to Jackie, because Jackie is the main quest. So you could do what I did, which is try to go do some side missions. Where literally the only way that you know that you get a vehicle is if you talk to Jackie. Which I did not. So I did not have a vehicle. And it literally failed the first side mission that I tried to do because of it. So I think that they maybe could have made that better, which is what I'm saying right now. Considering it's the very first thing in the game. Alright, give me all these like pre-order bonuses or whatever they are. All those clothes. Why am I stealing stuff from my own apartment? I don't know, I might need like 7 bottles of water later. I'm gonna go mountain climbing. It's thirsty work, dude. Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. Ooh. Drinks, drugs, heavy, hardcore, meals, girls, boys. How do I, like, this looks like a burrito machine, though. None of this is drinks, drugs. These are hardcore burritos. That's XX burrito. Thank you. Burritos are drugs. Alright, just don't activate the mirror, because that's going to screw us up. Mess up OBS. I'm going to take a fully clothed shower, as you do. After playing Death Stranding, I'm afraid that this life simulation, this apartment life simulation, is not up to the par I have come to expect. I think we can just go straight to sleep. Well, that's not true. Actually, let's use the stash. Why does this katana do 0 damage? It's worth $100. Okay, we got a whole bunch of trash in here. Give me all the clothes, then we can dress Penis Man. Wow, Dick is hidden now. I'm not sure what the basis is for that. These hats look terrible, which is why I'm gonna wear one. Wow, that's truly bad. Hey, at least they actually have hair. You know, like that's actually still my hair, which is slightly impressive compared to most RPGs. This is the Marvel Cinematic Universe disguise. It got fixed when you took off the pants and put them back on. Go baseball cap. Wolf School jacket. Good Witcher jacket. That looks like a secret bonus. Sinweave armor-layered Psycho Bomber. I'm feeling the Psycho Bomber. V's vest. This looks very Nomad, though, and it is my vest. It's supposed to be me. But this is a look. The vest does look good, though. Face, I got nothing. Pants, I got basketball shorts, which look terrible. And those are the most armor. Little flash of dick for some reason every single time you change pants. Well, it loads in the new texture. I guess I'm using my combat shorts. You can see my leg tattoo that way, I guess. All right, well, this is certainly an interesting... I think the vest is now the weakest part of this look. But we're not going to be able to pick based on look. This looks like I'm ready for my first day at school. And I come from a military family. Okay, let's, what about t-shirts, though? This thing has how much armor? 5.9? Frayed Scav combat shirt. This is a bit much. That looks like I'm going to space. Let's just go for the tank. Blue tank. Looks good. Alright, let's go with that and just put the rest in stash. Galaxy Brain T... No, all this is going. I'm not just gonna load my inventory down with clothes I'm not gonna wear. We'll find better stuff anyway. Did I just put guns up on accident? Maybe, but it sucked anyway. I think we just sell that. Okay, let's go. All your clothes you were wearing are in there? Why would it do that? Why would it not have a secondary equip spot? Hang on. Listen, I'm just RPing, okay? I'm RPing. I'm just going to wear clothes to go to bed, you know? I'm going to go ultimate RP. Take a sleep in my shorts. And definitely not use the pillows. That would be too comfortable. By the way, Wink Dinker, thank you for the 15 months of sub. That was a while ago, dude. Clive Scott is also back for 40 months. Jackie, not right now. What have I done with my life? Pepe Hands Kappa. That was 2 hours ago, Clive. What? It's only been 3 hours into the stream. Gooch Cooch says big PP for 4 months. Crux58 gifted us up to Gamer Deathbot.
Oh, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
You got it. Alright, what was I wearing before? These sneakers. This. That it? Hat. Okay, that does not work the way I thought it would. Thought it would go to each body slot. If you like went over, you kind of have to like back out and do it again. Good GTA 5 character we've got here. Nice default, just loaded into the game for the first time. Multiplayer online GTA. Honestly, does not matter what gun we use because they all suck. Okay, now you can get dressed. Please put that away. Am I about to shoot somebody?
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Everyone's sending me messages, calling me. Heard you looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. I'll be in touch. Someone scan that. Someone's... Don't do that. I don't want to get shot at the very beginning.
Hey, friend. You good?
I like this style with the big yellow rain boots, the fanny pack, the sleeveless, and the face mask also, but up. Face mask, bill visor, up.
It's important that you're good.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in.
NCPD!
Prepare for
Okay, I'm not gonna screw around with these guys this time.
to help.
We know you're in there!
You guys just really gonna leave this free medicine on the ground here? Honestly, I think healthcare in the future is in a pretty good place. People just graciously leave their medical inhalers for other people to use at drop points around the city. I feel like that's a nice communal way to share and care for your fellow neighbor.
9999 Trump team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Don't forget.
What are we doing back here? Eating a cheeseburger? See, there's another one.
Got another dry,
I like how the phone actually glows on their clothes.
City, but soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the
Dude,
weekend.
the new Animal Crossing update. Finally winter in our hemisphere. You can make a snowman.
Need booze money ASAP? You're just going
What
to
do you want, friend?
waste it anyway. Okay. Huh.
Don't forget,
What is...
you're worth it.
That is an interesting iPad. Built-in security features?
I have no reason to live.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here now.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Get out of town before it's too late!
It's this guy again. I have no reason to live. That's the, yeah. Person who's been hyped about Cyberpunk 2077 for 7 years, and they get into the game and see the first floating gun bug.
I have no reason to live.
I couldn't help it.
Coming your way, Night City.
Warning you.
Don't
do this.
He's on! Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Oh, motherfucker's on my ass! I'ma fucking wipe you!
Where did you come? Woo! I think we've had a little bit of collateral damage. There's no way to escape here. Whoa! That dude cheated. All right, I said I wasn't gonna do this. I said I wasn't, I just had to get a little bit out of my system. All right, I'm good now. Teleports behind you.
Don't forget, you're worth
it. I'm really done. I'm done. I'm done this time. I think it's just the freeze frame is what gets me. While the tutorial's still active. Alright. We can move on now.
You're worth it.
So I have too much power. That's what I mean. It's like, it's Mass Effect GTA-ified. It's more Mass Effect than GTA. Plus Deus Ex. It's really just all three of those, but I think more Mass Effect than any of the other two. Which is either gonna be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who you are. It's also got some Ubisoft jank, which I personally find endearing. It actually made Assassin's Creed even more fun to play. All right, I think we go down. Do we go downstairs? No, it's blocked. I have to go that way. Up one floor? All right, up one.
Because your life is worth it. 999.
Up 2 floors.
Trauma team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Oh, back where we started. Wait, now down one.
We're here to help.
We know you're in there.
I think that's a lie.
Spare me.
Piece of shit, come on!
In the distant future, vending machines still steal your money.
No one knows worst thing is about this place. The crowds? No. The fucking smell. True.
I don't know, this looks pretty good, dude. I would have some of this.
You could boil shit in piss and it still smells better.
ten cuidado.
Oh, it's this.
Yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say?
You guys are jacked. Also, don't we see you guys later? Yeah, I see you guys later.
You
want something, or are you just staring?
I'm actually trying to read this lore right next to you. Can I do that? Oh, it's about the Big Five. We already looked at this. However, this is important lore because I did not really pick up on this last time. So Arasaka is the #1 biggest employer in Night City. The Japanese Zaibatsu juggernaut, okay? Militech is the American arms giant. Biotechnica offers, they don't really say anything about it, but it offers up to 6 paid vacation days a year. Kangtao, China's largest tech and arms manufacturer, gives a gold membership to the trauma team. And then Night Corp, while this hometown product can't compete, they certainly know how to spoil their staff. All right, so this is specific to Night City. I didn't do this with mouse and keyboard.
How you like my new punching bag?
So I don't know the commands.
Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping. He did. Be curious.
Next-gen ass whooping. Is that what it's called whenever you boot up Cyberpunk on a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox One?
To see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal. And a tune of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
You covered him in padding.
How's it going? Fight's about to start.
This is the sub sound.
Watch. Take notes.
Who am I talking to?
Malone versus Hernandez. Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do this.
I don't know how to fight with keyboard and mouse.
Keep that head moving.
I'm playing on PS4. I'm sorry, Lulu. Crux? Oh, yeah, Gamer Deathbot is back for 16 months. Welcome back, Gamer Deathbot, whose timing has already arrived. Dude, it's already been 3 hours and 20 minutes. Unionize your workplace. Thank you for 3 months with a smiley face as well. Howdy. All right, how do you... Oh, easy.
This is the sub sound.
So the secret to... Did you just heal?
You got one hell of a punch there, Jim. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fighter.
I think the hardest part about combat, or the part that puts me off the most, is that, like, that delayed sound on the parry for some reason.
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge.
I mean, you just watched me, so yeah.
Especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
I'm gonna do it because it's side quests.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said, good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
The grand finale. He's got the most health
Good.
out of anybody.
Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Owatsu. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
I don't think you believe in me. I think you're just talking me up, but I am wearing gym shorts, so maybe that's what did it. I mean, look at these sneakers, dude. They're really dirty. Coach Fred, I just left you. You just texted me. You could have told me that in person.
At all foods, nature comes first.
Oh, that's cool.
Right first stages
I really like the way that they designed Night City. Like I said, it's just fun to be in. And I'm liking my my start a little bit more. Once we get into some more combat. What is this? Colorado Beetle Aramid reinforced helmet. It's the same armor as a baseball cap. Cool helmet though.
And let your tongue be amazed. All foods. Mmm, yummy.
Who's saying yummy in my ear? Chat, it's snack time. Mmm, yummy. Should I buy this game? I don't know, Duck Bro? I would say probably not if it's on PS4 or Xbox One, but I have no experience with that just based on what I read. I would say if you have a gamer PC, then sure. Worst case scenario, you play it for 2 hours and then refund it on Steam, I guess. But I haven't really played that far into it yet. This is still the baby beginning tutorial, which we did once, but
let's have a look.
I'm doing it again because I liked it so much. No, I'm just kidding. But all right, there's my like special pistol. Increase headshot damage by 50% and significantly reduce reload time. This is my quest pistol. You got an iconic item with a set of crafting specs. You can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of an iconic item is crafted, the original is destroyed. Iconic items can be upgraded like regular weapons or pieces of clothing. Upgrading improves their levels and stats, ensuring they remain useful.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, meet with Jackie, which we're gonna do first off the bat this time. Where's the thing? Oh, there isn't. Oh, it's right here. That was too similar to being in a real elevator. Hey, is the button? Hang on, button? No. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think if you've got a Series X or a 1X, then you'll have a better time, or a PS4 Pro, you'll have a better time. You will notice that extra performance. But they did, I think they just patched it on consoles to make it a little smoother for you, which went from unplayable to playable, I think. I'm not sure, but I assume it'll be continually patched. Based on what it looks like, my absolute assumption, baseless, is that, why are you so suspicious? You did something and you're acting like you didn't do it. My suspicion is that they designed this game basically on the PC, and then they probably delayed it the last 6 times to try and fix it on console. And they're probably gonna continue to update that version because it seems like that got the least amount of love. Like, I know performance isn't perfect on PC either, but it's significantly more performance than the console neighbors. NCPD scanner hustles. Fixers will contact you as you approach a gig's location. Okay, so just tell me about stuff on the map. What settings? I think I'm on all high or above. Excuse me, sir. This person is about to I don't know, hold you up, or maybe he's making sure you don't hold him up. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, no, it's fine. He's just using it as a handkerchief. That first walkout is so good.
Man of the hour. you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Alright, we're gonna do this first this time. But before we do, chat, it's Gamer Deathbot time. Also, the heater just came on, and it's pumping heat into my office. So, I'm gonna take Midas out, grab a drink, I don't have any snacks. Really? I'm out of snacks. So I'm gonna give Midas a snack, and then I'm gonna be right back. And we're just going straight to main story stuff, so we can get a vehicle. And maybe we'll save Jesse Cox's cock, because we let him down so hard last time. Alright, give me 5. Flatline, abortion shark, give me 5! many viewers do you think Keanu Reeves would get if he live streamed himself playing Cyberpunk? What is Keanu's social media presence like? Let's see how many followers he's got on Twitter. What does he have a Twitter? Keanu Reeves Twitter. Keanu Reeves official. There's no way this is official. He's got 12,000 followers with a GoFundMe page? Yeah, right. I don't think he has one, dude. There's a real Mr. Reeves. It's probably fake. Yep, that's fake. I don't think he even has a social media presence. At all, actually. He just stays off the grid. Seems like a guy that quietly does hobbies he enjoys in his spare time. I can see that. Etalyx, did you see the new movie from John Wick director? No. But I'll Google it so I look at it later. Oh, I saw this on on my PS5. I saw the thumbnail for it. I didn't see the trailer though. Okay, anywho. Thanks for waiting. What you eating? Hey, what you eating? Oh, you know, like
This
a
is the
sandwich
sub-sound.
that definitely should have been eaten fresh last night and was not supposed to be microwaved. But, you want some, Chad? The bread is a little sad. It was inside some foil. But I'll eat it anyways. It's grilled chicken, guacamole, lettuce, salsa, or maybe pico. Something like that. Tasty mush, basically.
Didn't figure you was a type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile
Synth
action over
sirloin.
here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated...
I'm gonna try and actually figure out what's going on this time so I don't get so confused.
Dexter Deshawn? What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. It's a fresh crew, and he found us.
That's a lot of chopsticks. There's a lot of chopsticks.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
Jackie is like the pet puppy of this game.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, is he?
Why me?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Well, Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
That's right, V. This is the only
Dex is
main
a real
quest in the
deal
game.
When it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
You're getting quiet, Jackie.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Listen, I could be a fixer if I wanted to be.
Hit the nail on the head, V.
I can put some parts together.
Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your
Still eating,
wheels.
Jackie.
Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
All right, so he fixed my car.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
All right. This time I got a car. Before setting off to explore the world.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
There are some
I was supposed to stop by Vic's
interesting
anyhow.
characters over there.
I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
So this is non-DMCA song now. I trust you. A little clapping. I'm so glad that we played Death Stranding before DMCA Apocalypse, dude. That would have been actually a miserable experience.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Jackie. Oh, Jacked and Coke.
Big moves, mano.
What are we doing? What are these little, like... Are you guys paid to model in the windows?
But you are not the masters of your memories.
Oh, here we go
Your
again.
eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have half the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
I probably am. Did you have a follow-up point?
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the Titans of Entertainment in Alpha Centauri?
In
their wretchedness.
In a former life, Etal tried to brutally murder him multiple times. Nah, I didn't do that.
They placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display.
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him.
Hey,
for
I'm in the
revealing
picture
government
too.
Secrets.
Look, I'm in the
Open
picture.
your mind before
Can I do a
it's too
cool
late.
Charlie's Angels pose?
Jessica will like die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
We'll talk to you again.
Checking them out?
Their mothership.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Uh-huh. Tell me about that.
Because I am.
What?
Always.
Horoscopes! What's my horoscope today? MB Scorpio, you did it again. You rolled up your sleeves and cleaned the Aegean stables. Everyone admires you, but you know that your only reward will be the next task you're given. There are not many like you in Night City, but without you, the city would have long turned to shadow and dust. Avoid flirty AIs that try to impress you with their knowledge of ancient Greek. Your lucky place? The net. Oh, hang on. This is everybody's horoscope. Alright, chat, you guys are gonna get your horoscope for Cyberpunk. Capricorn, you're a born corpo. You plot, plan, calculate, and weave webs so tangled you sometimes lose yourself in them. If only you were the one calling the shots, you would already have the city at your feet. Unfortunately, you're caught in a maze of responsibilities, but whatever you're plotting, make sure you see it through to the end. Avoid last-minute changes to plans. Your lucky place? Arasaka Tower. Gemini, you know the city like the back of your hand. At night, you head out to just listen to the pulse of the street, the juicy chatter, muffled screams, and drunken shouts, just to soak in the atmosphere. You've been everywhere. You've tried everything. You're a free spirit, and in Night City, that makes you a unicorn. Avoid overworking. Your lucky place? The newsroom. Taurus, that's me! You've done your time waiting in the shadows of others, but your patience finally paid off. The applause and flash photography are all yours! The world of media has opened its doors to you! Television, radio, braindance, the net! This is just the beginning! Avoid the waves crashing at your feet. Your lucky place. Twitch.tv/doubt. Aries, when everyone is down and out, you came storming back in style. This city loves people like you. It's how legends are born. Your triumph is bittersweet. You returned, but you've wound up on the street. Among the joy toys, con artists, and panhandlers, you know you've got biz here to take care of, but it can get tough when it feels like there's no end in sight. Avoid sketchy ripper docks. Your lucky place, Jig Street. Leo, the city likes to devour players like you. You know their kind too well to get caught off guard. You're on the ground. You know in Night City, biz only gets done when you put your blood, sweat, and tears into it, not just flimsy dreams. You eat dreamers for breakfast. Avoid genetically modified nuts. Your lucky place, Haywood. Aries, you've been in demand. You barely finish one task before someone's lined up to give you another. It often seems you're on your own, but always remember, you have a team you can count on. Avoid emotional policemen with difficult pasts. Your lucky place, a bar inspired by Babylonian culture. Capricorn, although you've been riding with nomads for years, you're a corpo at heart. You knew that from the moment you stepped into Konpeki Plaza, you felt at home. You've had enough of camp life, constantly repairing generators, the sand gritting between your teeth. You'd have given up ages ago if you weren't so damn good. Avoid Roth and Shiv. Your lucky place, Konpeki Plaza. Note, highly susceptible to the Barnum effect. Virgo, you've been in the city for only a short time, but you already know the what and the how. You've accomplished the toughest part. You have a good team at your back. You've just been landing small jobs, but you know you're hungry for something bigger. Avoid getting attached to friendly talking machines.
We got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Radio waves.
Is it gonna be dangerous?
Dude, that's me! Wait, that's just leaving. No, that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I love these, like, little back alley spots. The atmosphere is so good. Now, maybe I can understand what's going on here, because I really wasn't... I can't even summarize what happened here, other than I got a new eyeball. Cyberware installation is a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialist ripper docs. There are several operating throughout Night City, offering a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Pick from the list and enjoy your new ability.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Vic. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Well, you heard of Dexter Deshawn?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But...
So he's a big deal.
You're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Okay, so he's gonna betray me.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time, you hear?
Every time's the last time. So he juices his arm
Chair,
up.
please.
I
Sit
assume
down.
to make it
Relax.
steady enough for the surgery. My basketball shorts look like a little kid.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got.
Don't worry, honey.
Should be
You'll
about
grow
right
into
under
them.
The circumstances.
People
Now
comfy.
jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
I want pizza after this. Don't worry, honey.
You peruse and choose while I scan.
We'll get you some
See what's
ice
going
cream
on
after your
inside.
surgery. Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They give you superhuman-like abilities, which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions and compensate for your general lack of skill. Although a common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive and sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripper Docs are trusted. Okay, so we don't have as much money as we did the last time we came in here because we did like an extra couple side quests last time, so we'll just take the main mission one. Enhance your vision with Kuroshi optical cyberware. Okay, that one's easy. Hands are also available. I can't read this. Increase the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Directly link the user's optical implant to the weapons system, offering real-time data. Oh, this one's also free. Okay, so we take both of those. And then we'll come back later. This is all the big upgrades. You can get a whole bunch of stuff. Not even going to read them.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent
I got no
enough
money.
Scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
You would think that in 50 years we would have evolved beyond touchscreens.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Couldn't we just use Wi-Fi from our cybernetic
Major
implants?
league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
4-prong anesthetic.
Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You
I don't
ask me
go to
that
the
every time,
dentist.
you know?
I don't know what the dentist
Not as if
feels
things
like.
Can't be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
This is the COVID test of the future.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Seen more dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who's in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks to use against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
Victor Vector.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust.
60% resistant to fire.
Really the charm with anything, really.
50 to
Scanner
skull.
should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Ooh.
I also injected an NCPD file search.
Okay.
Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly.
I gotta start scanning people on the street. I never did that. Database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is available to use. You can see wanted persons with the scanner. Since they are wanted dead or alive, the methods are up to you.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Don't point it at Victor.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
All right, Vic.
Shit,
We out.
Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
2 whiffs.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
You actually pass out in the chair, and the rest of the game is just a dream of how you imagine it happens.
What you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Mind if I borrow
Guard
all
up,
your
you
stuff?
idiot.
Hang on. What? Move your ass. Dex is waiting on us.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every
Yeah,
blow.
the skull lining. That's what I'm talking about.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing
Does this fight ever end, or do they endless loop?
Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Vic, you mind if I, borrow some of these things? Kazuo Kano's name is on the lips of everybody in the boxing world. Up-and-coming light heavyweight remains undefeated after 20 professional fights, 17 won by technical knockout. Some accuse Kano of doping, others say he's got connections to the Yakuza. While training in Night City, the light heavyweight was allegedly seen receiving guests from Japan in his gym. Afterwards, they were seen being carried out of the gym unconscious. Wide scars have been visible near his ribs for the last 3 fights. Local Ripper docs say the scars definitely do not look like an appendix removal procedure. Will Kano become the light heavyweight champ of the world? We'll see after Malone takes his revenge on Hernandez. Alright, I think I've stolen enough things from you.
They're waiting on us. Also, chat's waiting on us to catch up to where we were before, which we're actually not very far from doing. Isn't it like literally one more mission and then we're all caught up with where we left off on the previous one? This is a lot more cohesive to me because there's not so much in between.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
V, yo, listen up.
He wasn't listening the first time.
He's waiting in his ride for you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
All right, Dexter Deshawn. We're coming back for you, baby.
But what they don't know.
After I steal a bunch of stuff from here.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you.
I already got
The
matters.
number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Okay, I actually wasn't. This is the first time in this campaign I have not been listening. There are various ways to incapacitate enemies: bonk them on the head, non-lethal takedowns, quick hacks, weapons, EMP nades, combat stuff. Okay. Oh, hey. Did I get as far as Corpo? Yeah, I did. I just restarted because I wasn't feeling my last character. And I also had no idea what the story was because it was hard to focus. Because I was kind of just going off doing random stuff and then talking to chat. And also, Corpo's start was super confusing anyways for me. Nomad was a lot of fun. I like the Nomad start better than Corpo. But also, this has just been a little smoother in general. The world as will and idea.
Besides all this, death is the great opportunity, no longer to be I, to him who uses it. During life, the will of man is without freedom. His action takes place with necessity, upon the basis of his unalterable character in the chain of motives. But every one remembers much that he has done, and on account of which he is by no means satisfied with himself. If now he were to go on living, he would go on acting in the same way, on account of the unalterable nature of his character. Accordingly, he must cease to be what he is, in order to be able to arise out of the germ of his nature as a new and different being. Therefore, death looses these bonds. The will again becomes free, for freedom lies in the esse, not the opera. I don't know how to say that. I did my best.
What? Souls from beyond our plane of existence. I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You heard their voices? What did they say?
They spoke not in the language of mortals, no. They howled, screaming in agony, forever removed from their earthly form. Among them was a woman, her voice of ice, Queen Lilith. She was calm, but at the cost of her humanity.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
All right, I'm gonna give you $100 this time.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
There you go. I just gave
Radio waves, they're
Kokarn
the
some
truth.
bits.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Why? I feel like we'll meet you again, Ko. We'll meet you again. Dude, 20 subs! That's €100 dollars! Alright, so Dex that way. I mean, we could just jump to main story. We got some stuff we could I kind of do need some closure on the Jesse Cox one. That's been hanging over our head. Why the what? Bro, dude. And he's gone. What the hell? Kingdom Come Deliverance rears its head again. One of the oldest clips that got deleted on the channel. Who? I don't even know who. I didn't get to look at the body. It just vanished. Was that the guy you threw off? No way. Your car is hovering too. I don't know what's going on right now. What about this dude? Netrunner. Affiliation NCPD. Abilities. Net running, charge jump, overheat, overheat. So don't mess with the NCPD. Futuristic hovercar pog. We'll start at the top. Alright, this one is very royal, like aggressively royalty free. Vexelstorm. I hate when games automatically adjust your, is there even a way to change that? Like driving forward automatically moves my camera to the front with the controller? There's probably not a way to change that. Show advanced options, though. Oh, that's not what I had in mind. This is aim down sight sensitivity. That actually might be useful. Response curve, I think, is how fast it accelerates. This is the guy I'm supposed to meet, and I'm just leaving. What's going on over here? Explosion, dude. Oh my. Hostile situations. Falling victim for crime is part of everyday life. You can intervene or not. Who's the bad guy? There's a lot of guys here. Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities. I'll take that. Power weapons will allow you to control the direction of ricochets if you have the right cyberware and trajectory generator mod installed. wonder if I should turn down the sensitivity. It's not perfect, but I can't tell what's wrong with it. I think it like... It's pretty close. Could make it a little slower on actually aiming down sights. I love that I can just come in and like take all their guns. Like the police don't need them for evidence. It's just like, nah, I'll take those off your hands. Thank you. By the way, I should equip my new gun. The Dying Knight, sure. Okay, second slot. Probably either the rifle or the submachine gun. The revolver kind of sucks. These are all better than the revolver. So we'll go pistol, rifle, submachine gun would be good. Nice CSGO skins on these. This one's a little crusty. Also, we're getting some lag right here. Getting some lag. Aim down sights lag. Okay, don't meet with Dex. Don't be fooled. Assault rifles and SMGs share ammo. Oh, I didn't realize that. I am where? Oh, right there. Side job, moderate, paid in full, pay off your debt to Victor. Okay, so I want to do the Jesse Cox one. It's like pretty much right in front of where you spawn. Which is, I want to say it's like here, but I don't remember. It's like, it's in this area. I remember this highway. Try it without the slow HDD thing on? We'll see. Because I was getting some big stutters while driving in the city. Okay. This is a little silly, dude. See that stutter right there? That's what I'm trying to prevent. So I'm gonna see if that happens with the HDD thing on. That's literally the exact thing I'm trying to prevent. See if it still does it. Well, I guess it still does it. It might be because I'm streaming. OBS apparently hates this game. Also, like, listen. There better be an individual radio volume. Thank you. Thank you, base devs. Game feels like it's about to crash at every turn. Well, that's why you got a quick save. Alright, I don't even know if this is the right questy spot, but I'm gonna go. It is! I'm in the right spot. Oops. I will fix these signs very soon. Don't you worry.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man! I'll pay you!
Chat, something happened to my sensitivity.
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a...
My car. Who moved it?
Normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
My sensitivity is like, look how slow it is. What is crashing behind me? I don't know what's going on with this game half the time, dude. Is it because I turned on advanced? And it automatically just tweaked everything? That's actually what happened. Why does advanced start with different settings? I actually have a car this time.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
We can see how this is supposed to go.
Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. All right, we got a merge. Got some City Skylines traffic going on here. This is a medical emergency.
Just our luck.
Go! Just go! Mow him down!
What?
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill?
What happened?
It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much. Jesus fucking Christ!
You really
There
gotta
were
keep
children
yelling
in the
like that?
street? I didn't even see them.
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Hey, light screen, they know I'm coming, dude. All right, WASD driving maybe isn't my strong suit.
It hurts. It hurts like a motherfucker.
I was trying to do a sick, like, handbrake turn there. The leg.
I can't.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
But...
Flaming Crotch Man, new contact added. You get his phone number?
It's been 50 years since the carbon plague hit. What's the carbon plague, you ask? It was
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
It's hard to focus here. Oh, okay. I go now. All right, what did the NCPD just come on and say?
the whole thing got contained, cleaned up.
Who's this?
Up. The CDC, back when that was a thing.
Okay. I'm still baby level 2. Something crime somewhere. Yeah. Retrieve the ping quick hack from the Netrunner. I think that was the one that we did, right? That was the one we did. We could probably just do this main story one first. And then come back and do some of these. Because I'm only level 2. I'm just a little BB. Let's go meet with Dex. Now that we have redeemed ourselves and saved Jesse Cox's cock.
But on the street, they knew the truth.
Okay, first person. First person cam ain't that easy.
Now, the story goes that
I feel
the
dizzy.
kids mostly wind up going to surviving relatives, or the special orphanage the Knight Foundation set up after the tragedy. And the story should end there, but it doesn't. Some of those kids weren't the same afterwards. They could do things. Things that shouldn't be possible. Mind reading.
What's going on here?
Hacking without a dick.
Hacking without a dick. We had an accident?
What's that?
I'm just trying to help out.
Put those toys away, punk!
Police warrant issued, crime reported. Okay. I genuinely didn't.
I got kids, man!
I wanna go home!
Don't do this!
This is fucked up!
We got shots! Shots!
Oh my god, why are there so many, dude? It's impossible. My car's on fire. My car goes so slow. I just returned to the scene of the crime right now. You already got 4 stars? All right, listen. The police don't have cars. They got teleporters. I quick saved there because I assumed something was gonna go wrong. By the way, Abortion Shark, thanks again for the.
I'm about to fuck up your whole day.
Bro.
Now move along. The hell was that for?
Bro. Everyone relax. Anyway, thank you for sharing the Prime Abortion Shark. Welcome back. Flatline says, man, thank goodness I have Prime to cover not having to spend real money on this channel. Wow. Raffle Master says, take these eddies to do some shenanigans in Night City. Wait, who's this question mark? Hang on, we should check the map first, because it could just be very high danger. Yeah, let's just forget that. I wish the check marks or the question marks had different color schemes. You know, like based on their difficulty, because it makes it you can't explore without confirming the difficulty on your map.
This is the sub-sound.
Red question marks for very tough. White for easy. Yellow for, like, just do the stop sign. Green, yellow, red. I just ran that light. Ooh. Quick travel. Dude, they got like an underground tunnel here too? It is pretty fun just driving around the city. I wonder what the radio stations sound like when you don't have a DMCA filter. That's what I want to hear. So can you lean out the window while you're in the driver's seat? No. All right, so we can just straight up park on the curb. probably not great for my underbelly. What GPU do I have? I have a 2080. RTX is not turned on for me. Frost Rider says take these eddies because I told you to. Okay, you got it. Main story time.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask
A
you
cloud
something
of
right
smoke.
off the thing? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Can you run that by me again? Mr. Nobodies don't survive in Night City.
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Okay. I'm trying to actually follow the story this time. So basically the last job we did was pennies compared to this.
Hang on. I gotta question my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had
That arm
Jackie
looks
or
sweet.
T-Bug sitting here.
That was a big
Could
whip.
have just done this on comms.
That car right there.
Call
That's
me
the cover car.
old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are.
Okay.
Besides all that,
So he's saying that I'm the only person in the crew he hasn't met before.
got a special little pre-mission just for you, but we'll get to that.
Dude, a mission for my pre-mission?
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Oh, it's quite simple, really. So actually, we could probably go reverse.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military.
Okay, now I actually understand what's going on in this mission.
If we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Okay, in summary, there was a convoy carrying experimental tech. The Psycho gang took the tech. The leader of the group had to deal with this guy, Dex, but he got killed by his second in command or whatever, who's now in charge. So Dex doesn't know if the deal's still on or not. So he's sending us in to get the stuff because they had a deal. And then this third party is also interested in the stuff but is working with Militech. Okay, so we're gonna try and do the reverse of the direction we went the last time. Let's see.
Royce guy, what's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client, what's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo.
Who said that?
Our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game.
Somebody in my right ear is just like, I feel sad.
You know, who'll be there for it all.
The hell?
Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
I think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Mr. V. Dude, I am,
Jackster, talk to Dex.
I'm the guy. It's got a nice ring to it. I am, is it possible to make your character actually look like why? Okay, yeah. Why can't you be like an older gentleman? I want to look like the original V. The one and only. Hugo Weaving. He was out to work me over. He wants to check us out and see if we got what it takes. Eh.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Shiny.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Sorry, I got distracted. What'd you, Visit Maelstrom this time.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods, put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Okay. Call Militech agent Meredith Stout optional. I'm gonna do the optional stuff too. So you might have to go to her first. We'll see. Did they make it so you see fewer duplicate people? Because I haven't noticed as many, but I haven't really been looking for them either.
You again? Oh, sorry. Never mind.
How does that work, dude? Where does that cigarette go? Oh, on the food. It's seasoning. Okay, well. Yeah, they did, like, this is the part that I love about Cyberpunk, even though there's some rough edges. I just love being in the city and, like, the different times of day. I think they did a good job with the lighting. I just wish that I could turn RTX on and see real-time reflections. Okay. So, call Militech Meredith Stout. Track job, go to Lizzie's bar. It seems like I can do either one. Either Evelyn Parker's got the best intel in town, the biggest pile of scratch, or the brightest goddamn lucky star twinkling over her at night. Okay. We did do the pickup last time. I mean, we could just do it first, and then we will literally be further than we were in the previous campaign. I did not... Okay, well... That's not the phone button. Mr. V, I want to remind you again, Eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partner in biz. A round sum of 10 grand to be precise. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. How about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact the so-called relic, a Nova-tier piece of tech catering to the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance money can buy. You and I are going to be neck deep in money. It's so fast to save games. Beat Cop. How do you do a regular eyeball zoom in with mouse and keyboard without opening the scanner? Who are you honking at? I'm not crossing. You can go. Right click? Oh, it is just right click. You're right. I'm not gonna, I can't do it again. I gotta be good, chat, so I don't just randomly stop playing after I create too much chaos. Is everybody good here? She's puking. She's puking. Go to the bathroom. What was that? Oh, it's a Ripper dock.
Been doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
All right, bye. That's all I needed to hear. All right, phone. Call Meredith.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up.
What the hell?
Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
This better be the last
Nuh-uh,
time.
not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
Where's my
A
car?
deal. Fine.
First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
My car's name is Hella? Hella ECD. Dude, this car is hella sweet. All right, fine. Future Tech, just park it in the middle of a intersection. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends, Mom. Oh, wow. Didn't take 10 years to make a character? No, I actually made 2 characters. Thank you very much, Shadow Fox. This is my second character, and I started the game over again. Oh, we actually following in our exact footsteps? We actually killed these guys. What? What?
Shit, that cocksucking fuck!
Oh my god! Ah! How do you do inhaler? X. You guys have too much stuff in your skull, dude. I don't even know who you guys were fighting. I think you were just fighting each other. Oof. The grenades, we are definitely gonna power up grenades in our playthrough. I think that grenades and explosives are the most fun part of combat so far, actually. I don't hate the melee weapons either. I got glasses. Look at that mod. Grenade only run. I can only carry like so many, I think, at a time right now, but this'll work. Alright, let's try like looking for secrets? I don't know. This is just a computer. What? Gas pipe explosive? How big are we talking here? Oh, that wasn't that bad. Who's Crotch Man?
Hey! It's me. The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well?
Can we relax for a second?
Managed, to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
Dude, job complete! We saved him! We saved Jesse Cox's cock! We corrected the timeline! Now it's canon!
Alright. Meet with Jackie? Meet the Militech agent optional. I think that's where I'm going. But let's be sure. Alright, so once we do this, we're actually literally one-to-one caught up with where we were before, except we didn't do the fighting side quest yet. And then everything from that point on is new content. Which actually, I feel like we did pretty fast. I said less than 4 hours of gameplay. And when did we start playing? Like an hour and a half into the stream is when the actual gameplay started. So I'd say we're like doing better than par. We did this at night. The mission looked cooler at night last time. It's 7:30. It's almost night. This alleyway is really cool, though.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Yeah, this didn't go so well.
That'd be me.
Okay. Just don't shake anyone's hand.
Blackmail me, fucker! Set conditions! Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly.
I like the hair, by the way.
Are you here alone?
Yep, just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now.
Dude, I love the little compartmentalized drone.
Now listen, please. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact?
Anthony
Is he the one who
Gilchrist.
leaked intel on the convoy?
Nomad. I can help with your mole problem. Let's go Nomad.
Never met anybody named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true. Doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects. Bet I can help find your mole. But what I know now won't get you anywhere in that respect. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Unhand me, you rapacious
Him
thugs!
you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
You want info? I want a bot. Let's make a deal. Your convoy security's a mess. I can help. Couldn't have talked normally from the start. I guess I'm a nomad, so I got picked.
Come
nomad.
on. I want an answer.
You know, I could help patch the gaps in your convoy security. Prevent a repeat of this fiasco.
Nope, not interested. Let's hear your offer. I don't have all day.
Well, I tried.
Couldn't have been chill from the start.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Oh yeah, this is where we have to hack the credit chip.
Nah. Know what, Stout? My offer just came off the table.
Mistake. Big mistake.
Uh-oh, we didn't do that last time.
Stop, you bitch! You're done!
Did I just screw up the mission?
You and everyone under your thumb! Hear that, fella?
This is the sub-sound.
I could have just taken the credit chip and hacked it so I can get the money on it. Oh well. Pounce! I'm just trying to play, like, listen, chat. I'm just trying to make sure they know who's making the shot calls right now, okay? I don't need your stinking money. You don't own me. You don't tell me what to do. I came here to parlay. You throw me on the ground. Use excessive force. We came to talk in peace. I told you the truth. You trying to set me up. Call them back and beg for the money.
This is the sub-sound.
Speaking of money, Jaggle said I'm always lurking, but I love your streams. What's up, Jaggle? Oh, we did this exact... Oh, no, 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 not this time. This is the same place we went. But thank you, Jaggle. Much appreciated. This is a dead end. This is a trick. Also, Liuda said, insert number here of months being trapped here. I mean, sub to my favorite streamer. This message has been sponsored by Summonet. Hi, Liuda. Whose sub have I actually sponsored? Just Ace Tex? And then Summonet sniped Liuda's gift sub? We're going way the wrong way, but also... Oof. The chug. I actually like the asymmetrical lights on this car. I'm also driving with a keyboard right now for some reason. I'm a paid promotion viewer. You're paid promotion VIP as well. But thank you for the raid at the beginning of the stream, Liuda. How was your stream? It's also sponsored by Summonet. Nomad says chat funds these missions. What's up, Nomad? Thank you for 6 months. How have you been finding this game? I assume you've been streaming some Cyberpunk too.
Yeah.
Netrunner NCPD. Yeah, we don't want to screw with this. Oh, this looks spooky, dude. 4 Netrunners? I just saw a little arrow. Trash truck? Can I RP in the trash truck? Hey, Tal, I'm super enjoying it. Hey, good. That's awesome. We just started a new campaign, obviously. So we're right here at the beginning. You planning on doing a full playthrough? I still have yet to actually commit a crime and keep it.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, this is exactly where we stopped playing last time, actually. New content! Here we go. At least it's new to me. So that was your recap, chat. A typical Etal stream. You get a 5-hour recap of the previous stream, and then you start playing the game. The stream starts now. Are you playing more on keyboard and mouse than controller? I'm going back and forth. Typically, I'll switch to controller for scenic scenes because I find that I can immerse myself a little more with the E3 camera and also driving, but I'm trying to do the combat with keyboard and mouse because it's just more fun that way.
Hiya, por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
All right, we haven't talked to you yet, buddy. Nomad, you're riding an arch?
Then an arch? Damn, what a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap too. Dorset job dividend.
Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
Hey!
I'd swap out that tailpipe if I were you.
Secret
Really?
dialogue.
Why? It's got a mean growl that the chicas just love.
What that growl does is tell people a mile out that Jackie's rumbling their way. I'd tinker with the fuel injection too. Upload a new map, and slap on some thermal tape till you cobble together enough eddies to get that exhaust modded.
Mm-hmm.
How's the game? I'm at the beginning, Chameleons. I like it. You just have to know what you're getting into, and also be aware if you have. Listen, you're distracting Jackie, Chameleons. No, but just do your due diligent research. It depends on your platform, really. Your playability will change depending on if it's PC or which console you're playing on.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
All right, let's do some new content, baby.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo buy. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Dude, what are all these money options? You gotta have cheat codes to have that much money already.
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right, the strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
You got room for a second? Oh, I thought we were gonna,
I hate these Borg fuckers. It had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Oh, we're here.
Take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them.
Spider
what
bot.
They want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
Jackie, could I actually? You know what, Jackie? Before we roll up in here, I think we got some guns off the ground. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, it's time to swap out. It's time to swap. Put that on the bar. And put... that revolver doesn't look bad.
Go on, let them know we're here.
Doesn't look good either. But it doesn't look bad. I like the interaction with the little screen elements and stuff.
Don't know you.
Dum-dum.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Cause I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Ooh, some automated turrets. Feel like I'm raiding a Rust base.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be.
1,000. Hang on, Jackie. I gotta read a book. I thought this was gonna be a. When I saw my cardio implant began to beat more quickly, my face flushed. I was assuming this is going to be a romance. I couldn't believe my eyes. For a moment, I thought Jessica had changed them out for faulty Kiroshis while I was asleep. But no, that wouldn't have been like her. I blinked again. No change. There I saw them clear as day, the open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. I saw the electronic brain that up until now had been hidden by perfect imitation sin skin. The son of Future Tech CEO, the boy of my damn dreams, Jason. He was an android. Shit. I sat there stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with one of his own. I couldn't help but wonder now. Were those beautiful blue eyes of his the same that had pierced my soul? Were they merely a mimicry controlled by some emo algorithm? Had there never been anything real behind them all those times? Not once? Alex, it's not what you think, he pleaded with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice. I wanted to believe him. I really did. Well, clearly it hasn't been, I replied, in equal parts anxious and bitter. Me and my rotten luck. The first and last guy I fall for, and he turns out to be a goddamn motherboard on legs. No, that's not... Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. Wait, did you say fall for? My cardio implant began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. Had I been wrong? Could this body of bolts, wires, and plastic really contain whatever is left of the real Jason Kadalis? If his father was able to design a synthetic heart for me, maybe he could do the same for his son's brain. The question is, why?
Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Unintended, but also successful.
Hey, what was in there?
A Militech truck.
All right, there's lore everywhere, dude. I'm such a patient lore reader, but it's challenging. Can cyberpsychosis be cured? Opinions on that question are divided. Only a few years ago, so-called brain dance therapy was used across the entire country on a mass scale with the aim of bringing the sick back from the point of no return. The patient would be placed on a special chair and connected to a device that would deactivate all implants. Then electrodes would be attached, inducing the patient into a coma-like brain dance session. This was then followed up with medicine, psychosurgery, and the aversion therapy. The overall treatment was intended to sever all the patient's neural connections and tie them back together, so the cyberpsycho could return to society. Once therapy was concluded, no symptoms of cyberpsychosis were detected, as well as the patient's former personality. But don't worry, nowadays other methods are used. At least, that's what they tell us. Dude, is this another one? There's literally lore all over the place. But I'm like interested, but also pacing. A century ago, losing a limb meant tragedy. It meant living with permanent disability, with severely reduced physical capability, and often with chronic pain. What's more, people with disability frequently suffered from widespread discrimination, both active, such as employment bias, and passive or unconscious, example, poor infrastructure accessibility. Today, assuming the dismemberment victim is financially stable, loss of limb amounts to little more than a minor inconvenience. A century ago, employers could impose specific dress code, hairstyle regulations, piercing, and tattoo bans. Many even pressed their employees to maximize productivity, often in violation of the law, such as through anti-pregnancy policies. At the time, however, deeper involvement with employee bodies was simply impossible, legal or otherwise. But with the advent of cyberware, employers in the second half of the 21st century have imposed requirements for skin, bone, muscle, organ, and eye replacements in order to improve performance and workplace effectiveness. In extreme cases, security sector employees are commonly urged to undergo so-called full body conversion or full cyborgization. Much has changed over the past 75 years from when cybernetic implants first hit the mass market. Many in the field of history of tech have argued cyberware is a positive force for progress. Many have argued the opposite. This book attempts to describe and contextualize the change, for better or worse, that it has introduced to our professional and personal lives. How has cyberware led us to where we are today, and where is it taking us next? Please, always lore read it out, please. I need it. Where are we at? We going up? I think we're going up. This place looks cool. A lot of red and blue lights. Did I go in a circle? Chat, there was, on my minimap, there was a piece of loot, and it disappeared from the minimap as soon as I got next to it. Can cyberpsychosis be cured? Opinions on that question are divided. Only a few years ago, so-called brain dance therapy was used across the entire country on a mass scale with the aim of bringing the sick back from the point of no return. The patient would be placed on a special chair connected to a device to deactivate all implants. Then electrodes are attached, inducing the patient into a coma-like brain dance session. Wait, we already read this one. Lore, is it? That was a different one though, right?
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
In the same room? Is this gonna kill me? Tox, I thought you were doing a bit. How'd it take you so long? Because I just read 4 pieces of lore, so excuse me if I can't immediately place from the first sentence if I've already read it or not. They like to talk about the brain dance. There's like 3 pieces of lore just for brain dance. Ah!
They're just trying to spook us.
Bro. I will take you all out right now, even if it takes me 7 save loads. I'm tired of stealing cat food off the ground. Break chain remote deactivation. Let's get a breach protocol. 55, 55, 55. Easiest hack of my life. There's so much just stuff around here, though. Got flashbang grenades. I'm taking burritos. All right, let's go. They wouldn't put any of the good stuff in here for free. I feel like I'm going to a Borderlands 2 area.
Chill, B. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Ooh.
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet.
Sounds so matter of fact, Dum Dum. Are you sure that's what you want me to call you? Okay. You guys are an interesting variety. I can't tell if that is leather or your skin. How about both?
You fucking deaf.
Wow. Okay. Got a real bad guy on our hands here.
Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. See your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Let him go.
You know what, Jack? You called it. Let's scrap the bastards.
You fucking
Oh, Jackie! Jackie! Oh my, oh my God! How do you pistol whip, chat? Q.
Hey, rat shits! Big fucking mistake you made!
Hijo de puta! Locked us in! Flathead's gotta be around here somewhere.
Give me that Nova, dude.
Who's ready to party?
Why? Is this supposed to go down like this? I don't know. I guess, don't ask. Let's just go with it.
Nothing yet. The Flathead. Model MT0D12. Militech logo.
Let's see this bad boy. Open it.
Yeah, the problem now that this game's been out for a few days is everybody in chat is like, actually, well, if you had used your Nomad background to appeal to the inner fixer inside of this new faction of bad guys, you could have helped them fix 2 of their vehicles, at which point you would have gotten a secret treasure that they give you after they make friends with you, and you both watch 2 episodes of the latest hit TV show. I don't know what's the #1 show on Netflix right now, chat. Let's find out. #1 in the world, Ava.
8 years ago, she vanished into a secret life. Now, she's resurfacing with lethal skills and a target on her back.
Sounds cool. Why didn't we do that route?
Love tinkering with new gear.
Tech poetry. Great piece of chrome. Feels like fucking Christmas morning.
Hang on, I gotta read the Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook. It doesn't matter how well you do something, as long as you look good doing it. If you're gonna blow it, make sure you look like you planned it that way. They're talking to me! Normally, clothes and looks don't matter in an adventure. In this world, having a leather armor jacket and mirror shades is a serious consideration. Think dangerous, be dangerous. Think weak, be weak.
Never walk into a room when you can stride in. Never drive slow when you can drive fast. Throw yourself up against danger and take it head on. Never play it too safe. Stay committed to the edge.
Gotta find a way out of here.
All right, hold on. First of all, let me take this. Worth 5 grand? He paid 10 grand for it, though, I thought.
Got the set, bot and controller.
2 attribute and perky points. All right, we'll check that out. Hold on. First of all, take the weakest gun and let's replace it. Actually, 69 DPS appears to be the cap right now. Let's no, let's not get out of here. Let me choose some character stats. I'm gonna get intelligence to 6. I don't really have an opinion on my second attribute point. My reflexes are really bad, but I feel like just keep pumping the things that I wanted to focus on, like tech. I wanted tech to be my main, so let's get... Okay. Yeah, I like doing tech. Let's just take a peek. I got 2 perk points. I don't have to spend them right now, but it's hard to go wrong with max health and passive regeneration, in my opinion. It's hard to go wrong. I don't have any shotguns yet. Might be nice to just hang on to 1 perk point. But I feel like we're only level 4. We're babies. We just got into the pool. Tech crafting, craft rare items. These are only 1 perk point each. So I'd probably like to do those. All grenade types deal 20 damage in addition to their normal effects. I like the grenade one. Grant immunity to all effects from your own grenades. Huh. That could be good. See, can't touch this. They purposely don't shoot me. I gotta start hacking these guys. I gotta start hacking them. Allows RAM to recover during combat every 60 seconds. Quick hack a target, then get a 1 RAM unit refund. Sounds like it could be really useful. Alright, let's, I'm gonna take the easy baby body stuff first. I want regen during combat. Carry capacity is always gonna be useful, because I'm already at 106 over 200. But I'd rather pick stuff that helps us, like, now-ish. Junk items are automatically disassembled. That sounds actually very cool. And then I can use it for crafting instead of just sell the junk for like 2... Oh, okay, we're getting that one. That's more of a quality of life thing, but it could be good. Let's try that. Why is there a co-stream tag? I think it's because I left it. It's still on from when we did the Game Awards, but I can change them since you mentioned it. I tried to change them. It didn't let me. Try again. There we go. Co-streaming, baby! Co-streaming with the main character, Jackie. Well, we started this fight. And now we're gonna have to fight our way out. Since we know we're about to get into a fight, why don't we get a little, use out of some consumables? Increase max health and regen outside of combat. Nourishment Where's the, like, stamina one? Hydration status. Okay, there we go. See that health recovering right now? I don't know what gun I want out.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Were you guys talking about advertising? Marketing issue. Our paste products already test worse with younger consumers. Besides, it's not clear who the target audience is. You are aware most of our target sales are in urban markets, right? Unless you're playing off a sense of misplaced nostalgia. We need to seriously consider reassigning the marketing budget from milk to something else. Do you have anything in mind that's already been tested? I'm not prepared to drop the milk project just yet. We put a lot of thought into this campaign, but I can explore other options. We have the meat mixture based on insect proteins ready to go. The same we discussed last year, but we weren't happy with the texture or the smell. There's also a soluble powder base on the mealworm larva used as the base for porridge and soup. Main problem is there we have to start from scratch. Let me know if either of these options speak to you, and we'll sync on the topic later this week. Porno BD. Porno brain dance. Do you crave more, looking for the hottest triple experience? Find it all here. Fuck yourself. Join now to see the hottest offers. Okay. Forever young. You still want to look like you're in your teens, even though you're in your 50s, 60s, even your 70s? Do you crave the eternal youth of the Arasakas but can't afford the implants? Once a day, Pewternomics will slow the effects of aging. Completely safe to use. Studies show it's over 95% effective. Incredible. I'm 68 years old and don't look a day over 40. One of our many satisfied customers. All my wife's friends constantly ask how she bagged her cougar self with such a young husband. You should see her face when she tells them I'm actually old enough to be her father. Another satisfied customer. Don't bother getting an expensive new faceplate. Invest in your stunning natural beauty. Got a stalker on your tail? Hired iron out for your blood? Some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes? Maybe you're just looking for personal security. The animals got your back! Survival of the fittest is the only law that matters in Night City. You hire us, we show your enemies just what that means. We protect you, your home, your workplace, your property, hell, we're even happy to knock on a few doors if necessary. Become king of the jungle. Choose the animals. Alright. Hang on, was there anything else in here? Connected devices, remote takeover. Dude.
Hello, Night City. Thank you for tuning in. Time for the local.
Oh yeah, you can use the cameras to hack stuff. I don't see anybody here though.
Better known as the Watson picture. Scheduled to take place tomorrow.
Trying to find one that lets me get on the, I've already done breach protocol. Never mind. This place is empty, dude. They haven't spawned in yet. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, well. Brosif Ale. All foods, the future of meat. Not only are All Foods products healthy and nutritious, they will feed our future. Soon All Foods will launch a pilot line of new products to complement the Easy Beef brand. This series of meat products will be based on flatworm cultures, which have been found to significantly help increase metabolism, slow weight gain, and cleanse the intestinal tract. We hope the Flatworm Initiative will usher in All Foods' latest successful generation of meat products. I hope that too. 3,000 credits in the secret safe. I'm rich. That's the most money I've gotten yet, dude. I did not realize there was a climbing system, even though I saw myself climb earlier.
Oh, good. Let's go.
I love how you're reading all the spam email in the middle of an alarm. Jackie understands, you know? He's like the most patient co-op partner I could ask for. He doesn't ever get ahead of me in the story. He always waits for me to explore as much as I want. Resisty. Oh, resist. Clothing mod. 8 damage reduction over time. Oh, damage over time reduction. How do you mod clothing? Hang on, do I have new clothes? I do. I got some nice shades. I've got this jacket. Okay. The baseball cap makes me look a little scary here. Just remove these. 4, who cares about 4 armor, to be honest? Actually better armor? Actually better armor. Alright, you got it. You'll see an empty dot on the clothes if it can put a mod in. Okay, well, we'll just hang on to it for now. It's nice to know that it exists. I actually look like a character now. I look like a screenshot from the now defunct Matrix Online. Ooh, I almost missed that. Do they know? What's the situation here, Jackie? I guess I could have disabled all the cameras. Remote deactivation. Manipulate bait. Let's just use it. Reboot optics 5, short circuit 4. All right, so it's a little too expensive for us, actually. So this is where we are right there. So like, there's an explosive tank, another bad guy right here. You tag him with middle mouse, right? Yeah. So I could probably like cause a distraction over here or something.
Watch it be.
They got cams, but what do you want me to do about it? I think I'm just gonna go in guns blazing, Jackie. That camera right there. I think it sees me. No, it doesn't. All right, I'm going in. He's coming. Why is he coming up? I have never heard of Matrix Online. Well, it definitely exists. That camera's gonna get me, dude. Yeah, he got me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
he got me. I thought Jackie was down. Woo! Was I overheating? I don't know what overheat means, but it looks spooky. Am I on fire? What's going on? Fuck! What? How do you... Chad, how do I stop overheating, dude? They're uploading viruses to me. They're using the cameras? I don't think that went where I wanted it to. Let's see if we can, like, hack one of these guys. Ah, he's got a shotgun. How do you... Why is that the weakest move in the game, dude? First of all, my pistol's automatic. The, like, pistol whip sucks. No, I don't want to. I don't want camera control. I just gotta stop those guys. I'm burning up. How do I heal? I forget all the buttons on keyboard, mouse. How long am I overheated for? X? Thank you. What is this? Tech weapons! Allow you to charge up powerful shots that can pierce light cover to hit enemies. That is exactly what I need for my build. Double barrel shotgun, my dream. Can be charged to release a powerful shot. 2 charge time. Faith can move mountains, Satara doesn't need to. This is what I'm talking about, Jackie. You ready, my boy? I can't... I don't know how to fight these hackers. Damn! Now we're talking! Oh, I should loot those guys. That's a computer! Local network. Surveillance systems. Turn off. Files. This is probably not the best place. Or what's Jackie doing in the background, chat? I don't know what he's doing. It's also the glare on the screen is not helping anything. I think we've read some of these. They're just advertisements. Brick's been demoted to cage duty. Codes 9691, the classic Deus Ex combination. 9691 for the cage. Dude, this is the exact weapon that I wanted. So, with the charge weapons and my, like, character, tech ability, can you see what your tech ability is actually giving you outside of perks? Like its actual stat bonuses? Even in 2077, holographic screens have a glare. Cosmic Anomaly, sorry I missed you early. Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. How you doing, Cosmic? Also, we'll give Nomad a shout out for popping in here earlier and also being a cool guy. Enjoying some Cyberpunk as well. Yeah, I mean, I know vaguely what it does, Rube. I'm just asking because it's a up for like 7 different things each time you level it.
Detonator armed.
So I'd like to see those. What? This looks like a decision, chat. What are we deciding right now? Detonate what? I did not follow that at all. This kind of just came out of nowhere. Did they have a conversation about this a second ago? I can't even put this down.
Gonna be long?
Why isn't there like a don't do that?
Get him off me!
What the? What the hell was that? Armadillo? Where'd the weapon mod I was just looking at go? Said, dude, I don't know what's going on right now in this mission. We're all over the place. Did another guy just fall out of the sky? Okay, hang on. I just looked at the code.
Shut your mouth. Oh shit. We have a 1053
9691. Wait, what did I just say? Oh, I did it right.
God, felt like a fucking eternity there.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kind of lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff, tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
This is kind of
What
your
are you
fault
doing?
we're here. Came for
Freaking
some
me
tech
out.
Dex bought.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
Well, that's some foreshadowing, I guess.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Okay. Tactical cargo pants. Tactical. I'm not really sure what that was all about, but okay. I know who Brick is. Why is he in the fridge? I just let him out because I'm a good person, I guess. Have a good one, not a giant. Take it easy, dude. I can fit so many tactical energy bars. I could go for an energy bar right now. No, you got any extra? Hey, Tox, what do you think of the new game announced? It Takes Two. It looked very cute. I'm sure it'll be fun. It has a lot of mini games. There were a few good games that got announced at the Game Awards. A lot of artistic ones. A lot of very like specific art style ones. Like I really, Chad, I loved the Elden Ring trailer. I really think that that's going to be the best From Software game that they've ever made based on the 60 seconds that they showed at the Game Awards. So that really puts it at my #1, I think, most anticipated title based on what it, as long as they can like expand that from what was clearly just a vertical slice for the Game Awards specifically, and turn it into a full feature, that would be great. If a psychotic killer's prowling the streets, they're supposed to defend us. If your average Joe Blow goes ballistic in his cubicle, they're supposed to bag him and drop him off at the psych unit. They're supposed to make us feel safe in a world of madness. But be honest, you ever really felt safe in the presence of MaxTac? What the mainstream media won't tell you is that 90% of MaxTac interventions end in the killing of cyber psychos. Dude, psychopaths? And if you confront anyone about it, the official word is they only take life when absolutely necessary. Don't buy into your bullshit! For them, the kill is a must. Keep bystanders happy with a display of blood-stained justice. And if a few civilians die, tough. They'd say it's a necessary evil for the greater good. Who's good, exactly? I witnessed one of these firsthand. The cyber psycho stormed into a mall armed to the teeth and shot 7 people before slipping into a detached state of calm, mumbling God knows what to himself. MaxTac arrived after a few minutes and immediately opened fire. The gunfire jolted the psycho back into a frenzy. By the time MaxTac secured the area, 25 people had died. What a heroic success, huh? Waiting for the bottom line? Here it is. All MaxTac members used to be cyber psychos themselves. Every single one. The same people who butchered innocents on the street just a month, a week, a day earlier are now our knights in shining armor. Is it any surprise nearly each of their interventions ends in unavoidable massacre? Funny coincidence. You tell me. Oh wait, there was an actual trailer? I missed it and thought Ita was joking. Yeah, got him. That's all I have to say about that. Absolutely got him. I gotta start looking out for these explosives. Too thrilled with my new shotgun though. Alright, let's get out of here. The metal clanging sound is getting old. Is it? I feel like I'm missing something though. Yeah, I am missing something. What was the deal with the detonator? It's still here. Whatever, it didn't blow, I guess. How many more dudes are there? Basically, there was a bomb on Brick. Well, that was not explained at all. What the heck? Oh, they saw me from above? Whatever, let's fight it out. Hang on, I gotta start hacking, chat. Turn off. Also, this is getting ridiculous. I'm sorry, I have to pause for a sec. For some reason, control is hold to crouch. C, I think, is toggle crouch, but they should honestly, I'm just gonna, nobody should use C to crouch. Where's crouch? Crouch, toggle, control, please. Hold to crouch, not for this game. Escape route, 35 meters. I'm going in. I can't sprint anymore. What? I'm dead. Okay. Well, we haven't died today. May as well die now. You rebound sprint. What? How did that happen? No wonder I got killed there. I was very confused. There we go. It makes a lot of sense, actually. But yeah, okay, so what? Brick had a bomb on him and you could choose to kill him or spare him? That was very telltale. That was not what I've come to expect from CD Projekt Red after Witcher 3. The first major decision I get to make in a mission is just to kill him or don't kill him when you don't even know that you're killing him or don't killing him until after you've already done it? Very odd. No exposition, no reason for or against. Just do it. I don't know. Do it or don't do it. Do I want to let this guy out of his cell? I guess you opened the door, so he's free. I didn't realize there was a moral quandary there, like at all. The way you did earlier. Are you victim blaming right now, Tranquil Turnip? I was just playing the game, dog. It's the first mission in the game. Any true gamers out there? Absolutely. Okay, well that was not ever gonna not see me. True exploring gamers will always find the detonator in that situation. I'm on fire! Ooh! I used the heal, dude. You all saw it. Where was it? Yes, he was in the room at my side, which you can only get to if you access the computer that's in the room with the detonator. The code on the computer is in the exact same room with the detonator, so literally no one will look at the detonator after opening the door. Unless you knew it was coming ahead of time. It was poorly put together. That's all I'm gonna say. No stakes.
Over here!
That took just reload. I can't wait till I get a sniper rifle. I gotta figure out how to disable all the cameras in this room. There's probably a computer somewhere. Because they are messing me up once they give me the fire hack. It makes me think it's not a moral quandary, but a trap. It just tells you there's a bomb, and if you detonate it, you lose the character. Well, also the thing that CD Projekt Red did so good in The Witcher 3 was not do a good guy, bad guy, cut and dry. Which that very clearly was. If you don't kill him and let him go, he promises you a favor later. It was very much like, don't kill him bad. Which CD Projekt Red is typically extremely good about avoiding. Wow, okay. Here I go dying again. Hang on. Please don't fry my brain. Oh my god. This room is interesting. Okay, which camera is the one that is this one sees me, but I can't like perma disable it. I can do camera control, remote activation. I don't know how long it stays disabled for. So I'm just gonna watch. That one just whips! I couldn't even see it until it was already on me. Oh my, just don't go in the... Hey, why are you whispering? Here comes the overheat. God!
Hell yeah!
Okay, I'm glad you're excited at least. Please don't kill me right now. Please drink. Who did that? Oh god. Focus. How we doing, Jackie? I don't know that we do. I'm on fire, Jackie. What can I do? I only got one. I need to download more RAM. Wait, why did my key rebind? Wait, does loading your save reload your keybind? It's supposed to be on crouch toggle, left control.
Playtime's over.
It's not doing it. Yeah, it doesn't toggle. I had the same problem? Really? Interesting. Okay, well, we got through the room. This is a pretty fun room. It just requires you to actively heal a lot, which is understandable. Is this the camera turn off? Buried up here? Wait, turn on. Does that mean it's on or it's off? Do you click to turn on or is the... I don't know. EMP nade. Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory. Sure.
That's all of them.
It is indeed. I like the new shotgun quite a bit. Buddhism and cyberware. For most of us, the precept of Buddhism seemed baffling, to say the least. How would you explain to the average night citizen why bhikkhu, I have no idea how you say that, I'm sorry, such as yourself are against implanting cybernetic technology into their bodies? It's not that we're against them, per se. Every person has the right to make choices with their bodies so long as those don't harm another. Though bhikkhu do abide by stricter rules, such as abstaining from cyberware in order to achieve enlightenment. Then what does your hesitation stem from? How does cybernetics affect your pursuit of enlightenment? Well, among other things, it's the vague fluid status, for lack of a better word. Ask yourself, what is an implant? A part of your body? An impersonal object? You're asking me? I suppose I'd say it depends. Precisely. Bhikkhu limit their possessions to a robe, umbrella, and a bowl for alms. Everything else is a distraction that hinders his or her release from the world's suffering. Let's say, for example, a synthetic hand is just that. A hand, a part of your body. But if it has a watch installed in it, a blade? Right. I think I understand. Where the line is drawn isn't completely clear. Possessions, especially such intimate ones, are distractions that muddy the mind, that pull it further from inner peace. I believe the phenomenon of cyberpsychosis is proof enough of this truth. I like the pistol a lot more now that I know it's full auto. What I might do, since I like the shotgun already, is I might just put a perk into it. 3% more damage doesn't sound like much though, but the reload time I feel like is the most important thing right now. The reload time actively hurts, but that might be a waste of a perk. I don't know. But it's sure, I mean, 40% reload faster would make these double barrels a lot more useful. And it affects light machine guns, so I mean, it's not... blunt weapon attacks. This is gonna suck if I stop using the shotgun though, or I get a better weapon. But I do have all these body points, or I mean, I have all these tech points. You can reset perks later on for cash. Oh, well, you ruined it, so never mind. You gotta save both toggle and hold, I think. Let me try that, because that was very annoying. How do you /ignore someone on Twitch? Just unrelated, but anyway. Key bindings. Crouch, toggle, and crouch hold. It's one or the other. You can't do both. Oh, you're saying that crouch has to be C so that it resets. Yeah, that's true. The other one can't be left empty.
That's all of them.
I like the crafting and engineering stuff too, but I also like the intelligence stuff because it's really. I like the quick hacking, but I don't have enough. I need to download more RAM. I feel like the every 60 seconds during combat would be nice, so I'm gonna do that. That way you can use it more. What we got in here? I'm gonna go in cautiously. I see a camera right there. Camera control. I can't. There's the quick hacks. Camera control. Turn off.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
Okay. What would you like to say? You know, I'll let you live. My gift to you. Resist clothing mod. Okay, surveillance system currently online. Now it's offline, but what we can do is actually turn it on and then remote takeover and see who we got down here. I can't really do anything cool with these guys yet from the camera, so I'm still just a baby. So we're up here. Looks like you can like jump up and go through if you want. Are you holding a gun? You think you are. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna reboot your optics real quick if you don't mind.
Let's go!
Who you shooting at, buddy? I'm getting fried! My circuits are on fire!
Watch out, no mark.
Whoop! I didn't mean it wrong, but
Slice and dice.
nice trailer jump. Thank you. Who's hacking me? I forgot to turn the cameras off, didn't I? Stop doing that.
I'm gonna eat your.
What?
Come on, motherfucker.
I love how they do that like karate chop. How am I still getting hacked? Someone up there is being extremely mean.
I'll deal with this fuck stick.
Can you shoot through this?
Seek and you will find.
The bounce on this thing, dude. Annihilation. Reduce the ADS time of your shotguns. I honestly couldn't even read the rest. ADS of something. Trying to make sure I use my nades, make sure, and you level up, or at least you unlock more perk points, I guess, in the areas that you tend to do the most. I'm gonna be very shotgun and grenade oriented, I think. Rip this person's body. I got like a jumpsuit.
Ooh, the secret cache.
I gotta bind the grenades. And also, I probably should have already hacked. Not distract enemies. I've already breach protocoled this. Yeah, I gotta start using the mini-map more, because I mean, it shows me where the cameras can see. I just gotta pay attention. I look like a Matrix guy. I don't have a new hat. Military grade Aramid net running suit? Equipment for corporate net runners and net security. Oh yeah, now we're talking. That really puts the whole look together right there. Green-lined boots. Also, they're putting my old pistol to shame with the crappy DPS. I need to upgrade it myself. What's the difference in these? Basically, they are the same as far as I can tell. Let's try this one. It's got a little more chunk to it. A little more chunk. The printer sound is gonna drive me nuts. What printer sounds are you referring to, actually? Uh-oh. Jackie! I am hiding, Jackie. Let's try hacking this one. How long do they stay hacked? No, they can't, Jackie. I'm doing good, my dude. Don't worry about me. Reboot optics or short circuit? Let's go for the short circuit. Deal damage, more effective against drones, mechs, and robots. I'm going in! Alright, Jackie, I didn't think this one through, dude. He's got, like, Tron discs, man. Oh! Ah! What is going on, Jackie? Alright, we gotta think that one through a little bit more. Gamer Deathbot, please. Do you think in Cyberpunk you need a permit to go through airport security? I don't think planes exist in Cyberpunk anymore.
This is the sub-sound.
You definitely do have to have a special permit to go between the new United States. The Western States, the Republic of Texas, and wherever else. That worked like okay.
Sit tight, coming for you.
I think best case scenario is we can try and take. Did they just snipe that light?
Watch out, no markers.
Sneak past Royce optional. Oh, I don't even have to fight. It just seems like a good idea. Oh, now he's on the prowl. We should tag these dudes. Where's the other guy? Chat, we got some problems. Chat, we got some issues. Jackie?
What the fuck?
Oh! Hold on, Jackie.
Way too tired for this shit.
He's getting a little too far away. All right, there's one. What is this? The Defender. Light machine gun, but like less damage? Okay, there's one down. What did I just get? This assault rifle sucks anyway. Defender. Ricochet bullets, thermal damage, and a smaller headshot multiplier. But I mean, you gotta, right? So neon. Oh, we are gonna be spraying and praying with this thing. Alright. What is the play here? I think since we only got one dude, I liked how we started this off. I think we're just gonna give him the old hack. Jackie? Jackie, my man? Why is he shooting the lights? Ah! I just threw a grenade on myself.
Come on, again!
I need a reboot. I shouldn't have reloaded. What? I am well, dude. The recoil on this thing is an ow.
Shame.
Come on, give me an extra. Go down a little more RAM, dude. Oh my god, this guy. He's only vulnerable from like 2 spots on his shiny head. Whoa!
Come on!
Time out! How do I do my hotbar? Recon grenade, quick access, scans and highlights enemies. EMP, baby. That one. Shouldn't that be doing some insane damage to him, dude? Oh my, this guy right here.
Now I'm going to shark! Oh, you're gonna love it! I'm empty! Need to reload!
empty? I don't think you're even shooting. Is that my grenade? I don't think the EMP's doing anything.
Start saving for a new head!
Ow.
Think that's enough to drop?
He's almost dead. I hacked him to death. Are you dead? Hey. Hey. Are you dead? Hey, you dead? You just received an iconic item along with a set of crafting specs. You can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of an iconic item is crafted, the original is destroyed. Iconic items can also be upgraded like regular weapons. So I actually got an iconic item. He's also got a purple jacket. It's epic! Epic quality! And $1,800. So basically by not killing him, you have to hate yourself. Probably could have scanned him just to see if he had any, like, bounty, but I guess I got the street cred anyway. Threat Detector Cyberware Mod. Automatically highlight enemies who have detected you. Ooh. Sounds pretty cool. I will take the street cred and also make sure this guy can't fight again. A new shotgun? I think it's a regular guy's shotgun, not a charged shotgun. How do you tell if a, Okay, so when it says 93 DPS for the double barrel tech, is that already including my, my levels? Is that why I have the +6 physical damage on the left? This is just a double barrel power shotgun. Which of my, stats upgrades my, upgrades regular shotguns? Chaos Tech Pistol is the iconic one. And this thing is smoking some damage. 96 DPS. It's also a tech weapon. So that's probably why we're getting like an extra advantage. I honestly don't know. I just look at green versus red. It's got bleed chance, crit chance, and just mo damage. The gambler gun. Finally. Well, I mean, we are looking pretty good. At least as far as the weapons go. Ooh, you charge it. Fancy trails. That reload time. Nobody ever likes, at least it's only a 2-shot burst. It's just some kind of fancy cyberpunk tech weapon. I never seen me a long gun like this before. Interesting how it keeps the other one in. Okay, well, the other one's probably better. The tech one's probably better. Well, that was a fun little fight. I like that you can do at least a little mixture of stealth and action. I don't know, maybe it's possible to take him down from stealth before he even activates. You can at least sneak by him. I think that they were very careful to add that. Stealthing through this entire game sounds like a real pain in the ass. I don't know how possible it is, but it seems like they tried. They took the Deus Ex lesson to heart there and let you just leave. You just gotta leave all this special treasure behind. How much stuff is there? At least this much. It's like an overabundance. The green, I guess you could just focus on the green and be happy. Okay, let's get out of here. Mission accomplished, Jackie. That was actually a pretty...
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. And the Militech bitch.
Waste no time.
Thought you'd never see me again, didn't ya? Naive little punk.
So what now?
Maybe I should look into exactly what you did here.
What did I do?
Today was about Royce getting his just desserts. Couldn't have done it without you. Flathead's yours. And consider us even. I want a perimeter. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, Kana.
See you later, nerds.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
I want a perimeter. You two.
Thanks, Jack.
Make
Solid
a
as
perimeter.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know? We're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
Speaking my language. Just kidding. I hate shots.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
I met Stout. Didn't exactly hit it off.
Poor Mary. No doubt in my mind she'll be left picking up the tab after your bad day. So how'd you get that cat Royce to hand over the Flathead?
Only way I know that always works. Brute force.
I did not sit down.
You got some balls, Mr. V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Why does it always go to the middle of the Hey! Automatic car! Always giving me the worst route through the city as well. Look at this. Look at this. I'm stopping traffic right now. It's trying to take me through this circumference. Oh, actually, you can't get through there. Go to Lizzie's bar between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Dead bodies will show up on the minimap too with their loot color. Yeah. The minimap in this is pretty good overall. That was a fun mission outside of the weird detonator thing. Get a little action. Get our hands dirty. Get some new toys, new tech weapons actually fitting our build. I also like the cityscape at night. Are we gonna wait in traffic? Are we doing GTA RP, chat? Are we just gonna do traffic simulation? Gotta honk at people as soon as the light turns green? Helps to drive a little slow. Just so we don't accidentally lag things out too much. Entering new area, Little China. Let's see, like that. Like exact like this. This is what I'm talking about. Was there something's flashing at me on the mini map? Don't know what or why. Oh god, it's bad here. I feel like I'm in my Satisfactory factory. Data. Andrew Morgoon, Maelstrom, reward $10. Bounty class, 0 stars. Murder of an NCPD officer, battery of a public official, 3-star bounty. Raven. fanatic, also a 3-star. Defiling human remains, unauthorized reverse engineering. Imagine being worth $10. Yeah. Well, this is not worth my time. BD. No, we're good. I thought I screwed it up. This is not even worth my time. Fail minigame.
The fuck's going on?
I wanted to give this game another chance, but I just started it again and it crashed. Kairtoba, do you have the latest and greatest video drivers known to man? Is that at me? Who was that, dude? Also, I thought he was supposed to go in the dump. Oh, wrong dumpster. It was that dumpster, not that dumpster.
You're here. I know you are. Got him.
What? Oh, you saw me? What? Okay, I guess we're doing this like this.
Go, go, go!
That was, first of all, what is happening? That is the wrong grenade. Timeout. How do you do next previous? There we go. Frag grenades, biohazard grenades. Do I only have one frag grenade left? That's not good. Let's try flashbangs. Let's try the new gun, dude. You have to be able to hit with it, dude.
Why? Why?
He was a little disoriented. Thank you. I will take over as a watchman now. I gotta reload. Huge magazine. The kick. The recoil is substantial. Raise that street cred. And the barrel heats up. It does indeed. Thanks for the ammo. Eh. I don't know if there's anything cool in here. You just, I saw 94 DPS SMG. Maybe worth something. What's this? Max Doc Mark III? Is that good? A jacket? Bounce backs? Have I even used a bounce back? Archived conversation. Got the stuff you ordered, same price as usual. Come by at the end of my shift, wait by the back door. Okay, thanks. This is the last one. Boss is starting to suspect something. Stuff I swiped was from patients, swapped out med drips for glucose, and took some unused chrome from coma patients like they were using it anyway. More started getting worse, dying. The smell's hard to miss. You get it. If I don't make the problem disappear, they'll figure it out. These guys were bad guys. That looked pretty cool. Yeah, it's easier to do combat. It's easier to have actual firefights with a mouse and keyboard, as it happens. Who would have thought? Honestly, I like the shotguns. I don't mind having 2 shotguns in my arsenal right now. Then I can do a little swap back and forth. Alright, police are coming, let's go. Oops. Well, actually I need to do that anyway. Candidate Play says, it's so much fun to just walk up to somebody and shove a shotgun in their face. True. Pay off your debt. I got 13,000 right now. Go to the fight in Kabuki. Oh yeah, we could go do that. That's the one thing we did in the previous that we have not done yet here. I don't mind doing a few side missions, especially after we just got done with a pretty extensive romp. I gotta take a GDB though. There's something going on right there. ... question mark. Just had my second crash on PS4. Time to go to bed. Well, better luck next time. Hopefully they can fix the crashes, because that sounds annoying. You can bypass the locks of parked vehicles if you meet the technical ability attribute requirement. That's me. But I only have 7 out of 8, actually. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Can I help resolve this situation here? Is that a no? Why you got punch?
I do not know you, so fuck off.
Okay, well. Officer, is this man giving you any trouble? Because he's kind of being a shithead.
What? Are you here on business?
Yeah, my business? Seeing you die. You're welcome. It's a good parking spot. Must have been the wind. Oh yeah, didn't we have to do this whole thing where we go around? Yeah. This is the only outstanding content that we have not done on this playthrough that we did on a previous one. He was rude to you, so it's justified. That's what I'm saying.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
You're for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No, you don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
No, me.
So, what? You seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Don't lie. You just talk slowly enough so the other person can mimic what you're saying within a half second. Why do I have 3 out of 4 yin yang? I had this option on my last character, but not this one. All right, chat. 2,000 bucks.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Don't get wrecked.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Yes, but only after I cheat. Because if you get to fight with 2 people, I get to eat and drink things that will help me in combat. Like water. And tomato juice. Actually, I don't know if those stack. They may not. Eat the food.
Show me what you got.
Alright, they're actually, like, annoyingly... Oh, that lag is gonna make it impossible, dude! It's all about the parries and the stamina. Alright. Nice blocks. I can't see you, my dude. Ah, the kick! The kick gets me. Last time we did this, I could not heal during combat. One at a time, please. Chat, I'm losing it.
Personal space.
Whoa, the zoom. All right, one. That's one. They can hit me from extremely far away, but I can barely. I love when they duck. Getting them on the parries. Woo! First try this time.
And you?
These guys going
your
like,
brother,
whoa.
or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's
We've
so
already
hard
read
to
that one.
understand?
Did you guys enjoy that?
Your winnings.
That was $2,000, chat.
Good haul.
Just made 4 grand. Well,
There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
the first time it took me like 3 or 4 tries. It was really ridiculous. Now I've actually kind of got it down. How much of your winnings are you sharing with chat? What do you guys want? All right, I'm gonna be chill. Let's relax. Dude, getting the crafting down of trash thing right at the beginning. Oh, speaking of, I think I got some new perks. I haven't even looked at crafting. Wait, I can already make these? This is a sniper rifle. Tech sniper rifle. That could be fun. But can you still use it well even though... Well, the DPS is low, but the initial burst should be high, right? I can craft rare stuff with a perk. And I've got 2 perk points available. Why don't we just do that? Allow you to craft rare items. I'm not sure if this is even worth doing right now, but... I would like to have the opportunity. These are easy because it's only a 1 level perk. So I feel like the earlier you get those, the more use you get out of them, because we're already automatically disassembling stuff. And if I've got a whole bunch in my inventory, I could probably just disassemble those now instead of sell them. Okay, what am I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally Is there a way to mass dismantle these? Wait, did I accidentally dismantle my unique gun? Okay, no, here it is. So it's got a special background. As does this one. So don't dismantle any of the ones with a special background. Yeah, in the future they definitely should, like, have it where you can highlight a bunch of these. Okay, now you freeze. Because it auto-scrolls you back to the top, which is super obnoxious. I mean, we can sell these, some of these too. I'll keep a few to sell. We just craft a whole bunch. It says I can craft rare items, but I don't think we have any rare recipes, would be my guess. So that may have been a wasted perk for now, but oh well. It's honestly not very clear. There's not even a tutorial for this crafting menu. Just kind of, here it is. I wouldn't mind having a sniper. And I can afford it, so let's just craft it. There's no crafting noise either, which is really strange. So this is how you upgrade, like, your iconic weapons. You need 8 rare item components and 8 rare upgrade components. The Dying Knight can just be upgraded straight away, though. Yes, I am aware blue is rare. Thank you. Hey, what color is green? Hang on, purple? Is that legend? No, it's epic, stupid. I guess I just upgraded it again. We got all these uncommon item components. Golden common. Alright, I mean, sure, this is the iconic one. Oh, it's taken so much just to get to 88? It's like not worth it. Well, I mean it is, because we just got these things for free, so who cares? Oh, we can upgrade the sniper too. So everything costs components of either common or uncommon varieties. So that sniper we just bought can just be upgraded straight away. Okay, well I gotta keep this in mind, because if we have weapons that we like I can make the shotgun that we like go up to 102 DPS. But I might find a better one. Each time you upgrade it, it gets more expensive on the next one, so that makes sense. It seems like a decent system, it just needs some polish. Also, I got a perk point just from crafting, so that's an instant refund. Let's go tech ability 8. Is that too much? It seemed like 8 was a cutoff for certain things. Let's do round numbers. 8, and then we'll focus on body or intelligence, or maybe bump reflexes or cool to just a baseline. I'm gonna make hot cocoa and watch Etal in bed. That's too sensual for me, Aztec. Please, feet on the ground. Thank you. In fact, I think sound effects have been deleted from my game. I think I need to reload. I don't hear footsteps. Do we still have gunshots? Yeah, we still have gunshots. Let's try reloading real quick. Flaming Campbell 1398, thank you for the 16 months a little while ago, by the way. Much appreciated. How you doing? Alright, footsteps have returned. Which may mean there actually is a crafting sound effect and I just couldn't hear it. Let's sort by quality up? Wait, what? Comfy rocker aramid weave slim fits. This isn't rare. Spiked. Oh, we did get this spiked maelstrom jacket. I should probably be wearing that. There it is. 20 armor. 5 block damage reduction and 5 damage over time reduction. Reduce negative status effects and stamina consumption when blocking. Okay. Actually cyberpunky, which I am down with. All right, how much cyberpunk do you want? Because I got some nice DJ glasses for you here. I feel more like a main character now, weirdly. And then crafting-wise, I was gonna do one more upgrade just to see if the sound effect was there. Maybe it's quality down. Oh, it is quality down. Okay, new gun. We don't have the stuff. Light machine gun I already put in my pocket. Honestly, it doesn't make sense to upgrade any of these. Never mind. Let's just assume that there was a sound effect. You can you can't cross.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Walk. Walk.
Where do you guys want to go next? We could just go back to Lizzie's bar. I could go pay off my debt to Victor. Didn't I owe him 10,000? I have 15K right now. Where is the... Oh, we did... That's true. We did do the ping. The ping one wasn't that bad. Retrieve the ping from the Netrunner. That one's pretty close. Where's my car? Wasn't I just in my car? Okay. You got your own personality here, don't you? Walk? Walk? This thing turns on a dime. Why didn't you save? Because I didn't like my old one. I like my new one much better. We're tech weapon boy. I like the tech weapons.
Where you got to, coward?
And I like the Nomad. Better than the Corpo. Both of those reasons. Okay, we got some stuff happening over here. Some vendors, maybe? Ping quick hack is good anyways. Don't we need that to augment our arsenal? I don't remember the fast way to get up here.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
What's the info? Gun for hire. Force Anna Hamill to drop her police investigation in the Kabuki market. Anna Hamill's a blue-blooded cop through and through, the kind you expect to see in some NCPD promo. Beautiful, smart, honest to a fault. In other words, a bad fit for Night City. Her NCPD colleagues are another story. They all have back problems from sitting on fat wallets. This current case Hamill's working has them all breaking out in hives. She's digging into the smuggling racket in Kabuki Market, which, if she makes any real headway, means bad biz for her cop buddies' finances. They want someone from outside the precinct to nip this thing in the bud. Normally that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more thing. I kind of feel bad for the girl. Rather she not flatline if you can avoid it. Convince her to skip town or drop the case and make a career change at least. Okay, well, I don't think that's... Is that related? That's not related to what we're doing right here. Hi.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech power line. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Why'd you take me to this screen? Oh. Ping quick hack. Wait a second. Do I already have all these? Or is this the vendor? Oh, I can buy these. I gotcha. Well, I might buy one. Reveal enemies and devices connected. That's the free one. So what else we got here? Contagion. Non-lethal, low damage that applies poison to the target. Spreads to 2 targets within an 8-meter radius. Disable the target's ability to move. Disable their cyberware abilities. Disable movement or resistance. Very effective against fast-moving targets and net runners. Some of these are expensive. That's overheat. This is what was burning me. Sonic shock. They're kind of throwing a lot at me right at the beginning. We already have short circuit. We might have a worse short circuit. I don't know. Call over one enemy squad member to request backup. Wait. To someone else? So you could like do a backup poison combo. Ping is the one we just got. So it's different weapon glitch. Jam a target's weapon with cybernetics and whistle. The target will move to your current position. That seems like it could be useful. Out of these, I don't think we have many slots, do we? Isn't that one of the main things? Is my cyber deck not having that many hacks? To install a quick hack on your cyber deck, select it and then the ping quick slot. Yeah, I've only got room for 2 mods, so it's kind of like no reason for me to buy a bunch anyway until I get a better cyber deck. I can only do 2. Short circuit is pretty good. Reboot optics is pretty good. I think that since I only have... How much RAM do I get? 4. 2 base RAM, 4 buffer size. What does that mean? Does that mean I get 6 or did I get 4? I guess I could just look. I currently have 5. 55 1C. Reduce quick hack cost by 1 RAM. And then ping. Will show me... an access point, whatever this is called. I stole some money. Increase breach protocol time by 5%. Okay, and I got a perk point. Cyberpunk? Indeed, sad otter. It's not a math stream. I'll explain how it works next time I do it. I haven't explained it yet, so that's my bad. Perk point. We just put a bunch in tech. Mech looter. When looting drones, mechs, and robots, a 25% chance of looting a weapon mod or attachment. That could be good. Let's go with one of the stronger intelligence ones. We have recover RAM during combat. Quick hacks deal more damage. Unlock crafting specs for uncommon quick hacks. Reveals an enemy net runner when they're hacking you. I kind of want to do that. Because it just gets really old not knowing who's doing what. So I'm thinking that one or reload time for shotguns. would be really good. Yeah, let's do the one that shows me who's actually hacking me. That seems really useful. Okay. So we can now ping various access points. So what's annoying about the sprint is it toggles on, but it doesn't toggle off. It'd almost be better just to do hold, actually. Because I can't, once you start sprinting, you have to stop moving. Okay, this is all messed up. It's not really a good way to do it, to be honest. Doesn't feel right. The sprinting doesn't feel right in general. I have no idea. The sliding feels good, though. All right, next. We could probably pay off our debt. Let's go see what's up with Victor. Wait, you can slide? Oh, yeah. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying this version of our playthrough much better than the one yesterday. I think part of that is just because I set my expectations differently. It's hard to stop comparing it to The Witcher, and I know it's a completely different setting, but just the style of the game is very different, even though there are a lot of similarities. I think if it wants to, like, tickle the RPG aspect more, I'm interested to see if there are, you know, major decisions that matter coming up. And even mission, like, decisions you make for the side quest, because that was probably, I missed my turn. That was probably the strongest aspect of The Witcher, were the side missions, so I'm expecting some good stuff, but we're still kind of, okay, the brakes on this thing are not great.
Rumors of activists kidnapped by unmarked AVs have been proven false. We treat your First Amendment rights seriously.
Yeah, the city itself looks amazing. Hit and run. I mean, he drove off. We didn't have to swap insurance. But there's definitely a bunch that's going to get changed. Like you're saying, Puzzle Child, I think they're going to have to definitely make some NPCs in like a free LC to change your tattoos or haircut or whatever if they don't exist already. Maybe they do and I have no idea. I'm just basing it what I read in chat. Also the ability to set cosmetics we kind of talked about earlier. But yeah, I think adjusting my expectations for what I thought. Insurance fraud!
You know why they had to make a video?
Chad? Get out of the road, you buffoons! Listen, I'm the main character. I have the right of way. You're the AI. You have to yield. Alright, I guess I'll just walk. But yeah, I think it's fun going back to the same spots night and day, because they look so totally different. Uh-oh, what happened here? Trying to recreate a crime scene. Or maybe, I don't know, isn't that them? Well, I'll just be making my way back here, I guess. But yeah, this is where the game's at its best, in my opinion. Just kind of like the moving through the city and getting back in touch with the different characters. Are you? Oh wait, you're 21 grand? My bad, Victor. I don't have that much money yet. I thought it was like 10K. I owe somebody like 10. Oh no, you can keep bribing people for 10K. All right, let's do main story. We also have a gig. Ask around the market about Anna Hamill. All right, we'll do that after the next main story. It did not track the mission because I pressed A instead of X. Hey, Victor, you got that 10,000 you wanted. Oh, you doubled the money. Walk in, say hi to Victor, and then people leave. Oof. There we go. Smoothing it out. Speaking of people arrive, people leave. Who is gunning it down right over here? Sniper rifle going into the hot bar. I don't even have a scope. You guys good? Ooh, baby. Damn, this music making me feel like a badass with that flank.
Son.
How do the police know I'm not one of them? Like one of the bad guys.
You know what? I can't talk right now. I'm on duty.
Did you guys see that reload animation? Dude, sleight of hand times 100.
Ain't got to scratch, chum. You can't wait?
Char incendiary nade.
Don't send a fucking report. What the fuck's that gonna do?
The information. Oh, no, I already have that. Sorry, I thought I was saying something else. Okay. Basically, hey, you taking some, excuse me, officer. Did not mean to point my gun at you, but I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with yours. Is that a cybernetic enhancement for your arm? It's pretty cool. I'm just gonna take all the crime scene materials. That, my pistol doubles as like a iPad pin. What do you call those things? Is it just me, or does anybody else feel guilty stealing people's cars in the street? Like, I don't want to take this guy's car, even though it's really cool.
Why you being like that? I ain't
A stylus, yeah, that's the word. Where's my car? This is not mine. What do you got your hands up for? All right, my car is somewhere. don't know. I'm just gonna walk for a minute. You know, let's just take in the sights. It's a cool city. Lots to see. We had a lot of traffic problems in Night City. Who could have seen that coming?
Hi, handsome.
Jess, what's up?
What you playing at?
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
I'm just waiting to walk like the rest of you guys. So shiny. Okay, go that way, I guess. Can I have that jacket? That's an awesome hoodie. Listen, I don't mean to stare, but this did catch my eye. Okay, what's up with these pants? How did they...
Sorry.
What is going on here? You just carved them out. That's like suspenders. Those are overalls that got absolutely butchered. Future fashion. They look comfy. They do not look comfy. Probably should not have walked, but also it's got the street vibe is really good. Look, I love the cornered vending machines. Maybe I should go get myself a little food snack too. I think it's just the lighting is so good. We're 175 meters away, but we're in a better spot for a car. I just like taking it in. Fast travel is for nerds when you get a brand new game. I think I'd leave, if you leave the location where you summon your car, it goes away. Why didn't you follow me, car? I gotta get me one of the nice luxury vehicles. This thing barely even comes when I summon it. And I think the first person does a good job of emphasizing exactly how good everything looks. Imagine driving with WASD. You can like tell because the way that it steers. Instead of steering like this, you know, it's like like that. Tapping it one at a time. Oh, Chad, I know where we're going. Actually, that's exactly where we're going. This is Lizzie's bar. Bartmoss Collective. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. My true self. Oh, a victim to capitalism. Interesting. I had to pay $60 for this game, huh? What's up with that? I feel like I'm the real victim here. This is an interesting locale. Give you the E3 presentation. Okay, well, I think it's finally time for, luckily this has been patched. I think it's finally time for the brain dance. We can see what all the fix did for it, I guess. I didn't even know what it looked like before. All right, Chat, I'm gonna like idle here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab a water or something. Okay, grab a water, come back. Take Midas outside, give him a little snack. I'll let you guys listen to the ambiance, but I'll give you some BRB music too. Alright, it might get annoying. Hold on. There we go. Peace in our mind. Pretendtress says, thanks for being chill. Here's 500 bits. Hey, thanks, Pretendtress. Appreciate the bits. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. We'll be back in just a minute for some main quest action. BRB.
You know you messed up when you're still at the bar when the sun's coming up.
You really messed up because in most cities, the bar is not even open at this hour of the day.
But if you're in Vegas, the bars never sleep.
I wouldn't know, though. The only bars I've been in have been in a casino. They weren't standalone specific bars. Hey, what's up, Maury? I am playing on ray tracing hardware, but I'm not playing with ray tracing because I can't stream. I only have a 2080. Which used to be like, holy shit, a 2080? Now it's like, all I've got is a 2080, please. Be gentle with my hardware. I don't have a cool 3080. I feel like Harry Potter when all the other kids get a new broomstick, you know?
I'll do the fire bolts. So sick, dude. The Nimbus.
The next big one always comes out and all the other kids get one. $28 is not enough to play with ray tracing and stream it. I can show you what it looks like if you'd like, but it's gonna lag. Luckily, you don't have to reboot for, well, hopefully you don't. It's just loading in. It's mostly like the water, the reflections, that kind of thing. If there's any windows. I mean, it looks great, don't get me wrong. But now my computer is like struggling to to keep up with what's happening. I'm running a 980, have to do all low. Really? 980 is, I guess it's showing its age now. But yeah, I mean, it looks good. Ray tracing is nice. But I can't afford it. This still looks good. Valerius, you okay there, buddy? This is still pretty early. We're still like, we haven't even seen the Cyberpunk title card yet. So we're still pretty early. We are about 1% done with this game, I think. Like, hang on. 7%, actually. If that. What kind of GPU can even run this at max? Probably a 3080. 3080s are insane. Are we going in? Or are we gonna stall, dude? Check. Oh, I forgot to. Hang on. I'm actually gonna stall. I forgot to get something. That literally doesn't matter to you at all. Start counting. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Did I make it? You guys got to 2. You guys got to 2. Yeah, I'm a little, I feel like I haven't been to the grocery store in weeks. So my streamer snack is Ritz crackers and Nutella. scraping the bottom of the barrel here, chat, to try to get some calories. That's Pog, though. Sleeve of crackers plus Nutella. I mean, that's good stuff. Look at this. You want some of this, chat? Here you go. This one's for you. There you go, right there, okay? How's it taste? I've had this a lot. Have you now? I mean, it's easy, and it's good. Let me refresh some screens real quick. Okay. Anyway, I can just eat this. Oh, did you guys see, this is just random stuff I forgot about. So you know how I promised to do a community games night in the near future because of the charity stream? Well, there's a new possibility that exists. Fall Guys, actually. They're doing experiments now for private Fall Guys lobbies. I would be so down if they ever roll that out for everybody to get, like, private Fall Guys chat and see who is, like, the king of chat. You know what I mean? Who of you deserve the crown? That would actually be enough to bring me back to Fall Guys. That would be like Super Marbles on stream.
Looking a little put out there, Input. Interest you in a preem BD?
What? Brain dance? What's good?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone,
Bespoke. Look at those spikes.
Think you can handle it?
Arm spikes. I don't know if I would want that like on a daily basis. I guess so, chat.
Bespoke? Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording.
All right. Anyways, chat, this has been a very fun broadcast. Thanks for hanging out today. They told me no streams for this. It's apparently too bespoke. It's specifically for me. They have my entire cookie history from every single website. You know how you go to the whatever website you're obviously fishing on Reddit, and it goes like, hey, this website uses cookies, and it takes over the entire screen. And you have no choice but to accept their basically stealing of your data as you go in and out of their website because they cover up all the information, even though that's kind of like technically against the law, but they get around it because you can still see it in the background ever so faintly. If you scroll down and ignore it and try really hard not to look at it, you can still use the website, but only just. Yeah, they got all that info on me. They know, dude. They know.
No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Doors open.
Have fun, Input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Who's coughing? They're just a bunch of people coughing in here? People are hacking their brains out in here, dude.
My, what a sweet little face you have. My, what a sweet little face
Are you re-emphasizing that to try to get a laugh from the audience? cannot shoot this guy.
I understand.
They won't let me. Can I hack him? No, I can't hack him either. Okay, so this is the part of the game, chat, that was formerly... I guess I'll just issue a general epilepsy warning again, even though it's supposed to have been fixed. I don't know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Wait, is this the club from the Corpo? I think it is. Drinks, dancing, and debauchery. If you're a dance head like us, don't miss out on Lizzie's. You'll find no better brain dance club in the city, no matter how deep you dig. Modern boxes, solid tech, most important, the catalog. Chock full of nearly any experience you can imagine. You'll find everything you need to get you to gaming faster, faster slow, solid state drive, or regular ass hard drive. Nasty, like Western Digital Black, or classy, like a Samsung solid state drive on sale during Black Friday, and everything in between. Don't let the girls at the front door scare you off or kill your bus. They're wary of newcomers, but once you get in, they'll treat you like one of their own. Trust us, give Lizzie's a try, and you'll never go anywhere else. Now the afterlife, that's a different story. Sure, you can cut loose and have a good time here, but the afterlife is a place of business above all else. Want to meet a fixer about a job needs doing? Discuss important gig details with a client over drinks? Maybe just sit back and people watch to see the comings and goings of the NC Underworld's biggest merc and fixture names. The afterlife is a great place to drown all of that out with ear-piercing music, the humdrum of which will merge with one song to the next until you can't tell them apart. If you're looking for the city's marquee events, you'll find yourself at Riot. Chart-topping playlists, live performances from the brightest stars local and around the world, DJ battles, unique music shows, and media-packed album premieres. Sound like your scene? Don't miss out on Riot.
Another round over here, Stat.
So, what do you say?
Hey. Get you something.
I feel like I've been at this bar before. Looking for Evelyn. What can I get here? Better get going.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. Is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, and had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
So?
Let me guess. It didn't last?
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with it. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. The sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Okay. What can I get here?
What's on the menu?
Okay, chat. What are you thinking about? $30. That's about what I expect from a bar in 2077 for a single drink. Brosif Ale. No thanks. I'll have I'll have 7 spunky monkeys, please. These all suck. I don't even know what. Are these just made up names? I don't want champagne. I guess just give me the Bolshevik vodka. Can I drink it at the bar? No, it's supposed to be an RPG. All right, looking for Evelyn, I guess.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Apparently not a big tipper.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Hey, what's up, light bombs?
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. I'll do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo.
It was you. Oh, I didn't have
Evelyn
to
Parker.
buy a drink. He's gonna pour me one.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Tequila of choice.
Why not say hello soon?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Oh, do you like what you see, dude? I'm such a flirt. Let's talk business, Evelyn. I don't know who you are.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me.
Wait, should I take
we'll be
mine?
in the
or-
lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
I just left that. You know what? Tequila sucks. All right, let's go.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well,
I just told you.
what is going on? I guess I won't pick that up.
Oh, a real gamer notices the lore first before the hollow dancer.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Don't know him well, haven't worked together long. Man, I suck. Okay, so what are these two symbols?
I'm waiting.
Okay, one of them has to be. Oh, it's cool? I have no cool, no reflexes. That's why. Yeah, I'm just some grunt. I'm like a really strong, intelligent techie. Yeah, that's understandable though. It's actually probably preferable that way.
No idea if Dex exaggerates. A little, a lot. You got me. Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Yeah. I don't trust people who build decks either.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
I gotta pay attention, chat. Out of my price range.
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Well, the decor's to die for, as you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s
Plain
planning
room.
to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Yorinobu's got an army around him. Seriously, he's my target?
So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what Yorinobu's slated to get in return?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least.
I'm sure.
Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this.
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Oh, gambling, now you're speaking my language.
Fine, so no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip.
I always ask
what is it?
So many questions.
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
I hope that it was like the CEO of CD Projekt Red did all the mocap for like the dancers.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Okay. There's another an intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Well, what do you think?
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
I'm not stopping to
Hold
loot
up.
stuff.
Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Yeah, let's see this brain
Judy will
dance.
help.
I've heard so
She's
much
a
about.
Mox, too.
Not only did it have the epilepsy threat, it also had DMCA-able music, both of which have apparently now been fixed. So let's see it.
Years.
What royalty-free music is gonna be in my brain dance?
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her.
I understand.
But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew.
I'm sorry, I
Try
didn't
not
mean
to
to
forget.
I'll do whatever I
So,
can to fix
you'll be a good boy. Tread lightly. And keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
They really throw a lot of, like, environment at you at one time and want you to just walk right past it, don't they?
Hey,
This is
we
the
weren't
sub
finished.
Dude, the brain dance is a subscriber to my channel. That's pretty cool.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
What's going on this screen?
Compiled.
I didn't even. Okay, that was so distracting that I didn't even see that there was a timed dialogue response until it was already gone. What were even the two? What were the two dialogue choices? I didn't see either. See? There were three? I missed a special dialogue?
Idiot.
Uh-oh. Well, it's too late. This is from this is from 3 minutes ago.
What do you think?
I want to see my special dialogue. I just want to hear what my line was.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
It's hard to say.
No.
This week, for sure.
It can be a very
Like anything
useful
else?
tool.
Yeah.
Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
I'm just gonna stick to saying.
Supposed to be.
All right, we already heard this.
Let's see this.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox too. Besides, we go back, years.
Imagine hiring a top agent for a
I'll
heist,
see.
and he just ignores you mid-meeting and starts watching your TV.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew.
Yeah, I heard that.
So,
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
All right. Anyway.
Hey, there you are.
this is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Okay. You gotta read these so fast?
Sensory SIG amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. It's top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Model this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him.
Okay, well...
Believe me, I've dealt with worse.
Why am I nervous like I'm the one that's about to have it happen to me?
With sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What's so raw about it?
What do you mean by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real space. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue in Viro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Okay, well, here we go. Unlock new emotes. With a brain dance. New Twitch promotion. Here we go. This chair looks awful. This is like a saw contraption.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingle.
Wow. Is this what it's supposed to sound like?
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory SIG. Look smack into these two screens. With an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Is this the new song that they did for this?
That is for you. Give me 2 more minutes. Got it. One more second. Okay. All set. Need to test your profile. Now let me see.
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our neck?
I was just kidding, that was Monster Cat. Anyway.
What'd you choose?
Corner store hold up in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly though. You ready?
Alright, let's do it.
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearing.
They are talking quiet regardless.
Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
My brain dance is not getting good enough frames.
Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! Want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! before I blow your fucking head off!
He solved the Rubik's Cube!
It's only got 4 sides!
Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
I got shot!
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours.
Ooh.
Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox.
This is cool.
So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Okay, so unpause first.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Press and hold RT to fast forward. Longer you hold the faster it fast forwards.
Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative.
Like, that's how you record voice lines.
You go, win, snatch, the cash, get out. And we
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. AI will record audio like that in the future so that they can, like, create customized, artificially created sentences. Like in Mission Impossible, where they get you to say like one paragraph that has every single syllable that you need in order to replicate that person's voice.
Got it. And remember, everything on full blast. That's what I
Where's the gun?
And then I.
Did I already miss the gun?
Okay, right here.
Bold sections on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track. They kind of have that in real life? Do you seriously think that's not modern? Okay, but I'm not talking about like Kriparian simulating Obama. Or whoever. Wait, no. Is that... No, that's not Crip. Who's got the, who's got, like, the people's voices for their dono messages? It's Forsen. Forsen's got those.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Well, I see fan. I scan fan.
Fuck! Little shitheads!
Dude, this
Go restock.
fan is
I'll take the
extremely
register.
aggressive.
How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
Shut the fuck up, fan. Don't talk to me like that, you
Seriously,
little bitch.
like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh? We have a deal today on these flavors. Cody?
Every time.
Everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Ooh, hella, dude,
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gunk at the counter.
On the ground! You wanna see you get in the flooring? Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Oh, now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Are you... Is he doing like a little prayer? Pew!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
What we got? Enhance.
His
Enhance.
own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Is there a secret in here?
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dude, I got to see
No
a
way.
very rare brain dance where you
Let's
die.
take a break. Still feel like that kid when...
Someone died in real life so I could die virtually.
Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, 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 who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn.
I didn't mean to click
We'll
Evelyn.
get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Whatever, it's fine.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only purge in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, T-Bug? Is this T-Bug? Is there ever a nickname where people are just like, I'm not gonna call you that? What's your actual nickname gonna be? Ooh, call me T-Bug! I wanna be the enforcer. Alright, you can refer to me as the enforcer from now on. Abysterical, thank you for 11 months of sub, by the way.
Hey V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779.
All right, authorized only for private networks, such as your home computer.
Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request.
Did you
now.
try starting an admin mode?
You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got
Okay.
it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I can do that. Editing mode. Okay, so we got like a multitude of things already. Here's this weirdo. Military grade cyberware, 96% modified, danger extreme. But there should be a clue. Don't tell me, chat. Sorry, I was just seeing how far I could go. I was just speedrunning the alarm system.
Alarm firmware is fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds fall into this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
No. They'll have my
Okay, so we need to listen in on this conversation.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
Or other conversations.
We shall see soon enough.
Okay, so there's a green layer, sound layer is where I need to be for that. But there's a visual clue on this one too.
We shall see soon enough.
Hang on. Layer is RB.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My
involved.
father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists.
Conversation
Of a
2.
world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am
Really
quite
airing
sure
your dirty laundry in front of company here, buddy.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
We got two
Karen is
sound
wrong.
sources.
Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Okay. So now we need to go back and look for the docks. So what part of the brain dance was flashing? Was it this part where you're rewinding and... Or was it the part where you go into the brain dance? So I need to find, based on your because she walks around, right? Let's see where she goes. Maybe I can look at the phone that he's holding and see who he's talking to. Well, I can scan the phone, but so it's kind of right, but also wrong. What would be, maybe scan the screen? I can only go so far away, and it's scannable all the way back from here. And I already got you, buddy.
No. Parish for good.
Can't scan him. I'm just gonna follow her. She sits down right here.
Get to market as is.
We shall see soon.
Please speak with your father.
That looks like something I want.
He's taken a particular interest in this project.
She comes over, so I can go a little further. Tricky. Oh.
Shit, cameras packed.
Gamers never look up.
Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Okay. So what do I need to do for that? Need access to their subnet. Scan the apartment's security system, optional. So I need to get the data pad while it's turned on. Scan the security systems. We haven't really seen this whole thing.
Utterly removed from reality. Exists of a world that may never come. Eye to eye for the past 20 years. I'm quite sure. Read now.
Okay, let's switch layers.
Carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We already scanned that, I guess. It's got like a magnifying glass.
Did you wait? Business. Can't be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense.
Okay.
Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. That's how love beating.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, there's something scannable. Hey. Automated turret.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Okay.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
I'm gonna hack in while you're not paying attention. Mood lighting.
But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Okay, we got some stuff going on. We got a gun.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor.
Thermal layer?
Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
We got like a heat signature too. So wherever it's the coldest is where the chip is, basically. Okay, so probably need to rewind. Unless he's keeping it in his bed. Is it the air conditioner?
Ah, you'll like this.
Okay, so it should be... Ooh, here we go.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Okay, so we gotta go deeper. Gotta go further back. I am not gonna check the sheets, chat. Right on the coffee table counter.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
This is pretty cool. What? A fridge under the table?
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
What?
Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
There's a lot of bait on this one, huh? Is it really gonna be the last one that we scroll to? Yeah, we already checked that. Why can I scan it again? No, I can't. Well, there might be another thing. Wait. What do we have over here? Hidden safe.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Do I force quit? It's not responding. If you control delete this autosave.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do.
Imagine getting
Thanks,
locked
Judy.
inside of a brain dance.
We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Why do you look so proud of yourself?
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door.
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
My green shoes. I'm still in like a suit.
Hey, do you guys have anything I could steal in here by chance?
Thanks, Judy. Really.
Well?
And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, is there any cool loot back here?
Actually, nothing. Which is fine by me, honestly. Hey, I just told Judy everything's under control. Is everything under control?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
Can't trust anybody in Night City.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
All right, let's do it.
So, what now?
V.
That's my name.
Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Here's the curveball.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Chad, I got a choice, dude. How many of you guys who played this game, my prediction is that if this was Detroit Become Human, and it showed me like the percentage of people that made choices, this would be like a 89.5%, no, I'm not gonna screw over Dex. Right? That would be my assumption. Because it seems like the wrong option to try and screw over Dex. Like your main character even says,
"This is the worst idea I ever heard. Literally every single merc knows. Never screw over your fixer."
Okay, you want to screw him over?
Yeah, actually, when you put it like that, I do.
Wrong options are fun. Alright, some jackass in chat said I should screw him over. So I'm just not going to screw him over. Here we go.
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
I'm not about to fuck Dex over. I'm an honest, hardworking nomad.
No, Evelyn. It's not just about the money.
I got a rep to maintain.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V?
That's my name.
I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
I gotta, start as the good guy who turns into the bad guy. That's the most fun way
Now go.
to do RPG anyway.
I need a few words with Judy.
I'm moving. I'm scooting. I'm getting out.
No.
Yeah.
How things looking, Mr. V?
There he is.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
First aid kit. New shard. Hey, make sure we got everything we need in the first aid, okay? Yesterday I had to explain to a client no means no, and when I wanted to dress up my hand, it turned out we were out of bandages. So yeah, I'd be super grateful. I beat somebody up and I hurt my hand, so you better give me a first aid kit. Stat.
Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up.
Listen, I'm sure both parties I'm talking to are probably very respectable and trustworthy individuals. You know, Dex, Evelyn. I remember Evelyn's name. Why is this still my objective? I don't know. Can you use your device to snoop on their conversation? No, it's like a player, not a recorder.
Going in or staying out?
I just walked out. 5 o'clock in the morning. The sky is already lit. Okay. Well, at least now I know what a brain dance is. I heard so much about you. All right, let's look at the journal. The actual heist is next. Okay. The heist. Ask around the market about Anna Hamill optional. Find Anna Hamill. So... I guess we could find you on accident? These people are phasing in over here. What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
No, what are you doing here? Why are you standing like that? You look like you're about to T-pose, but you're afraid. Power walk. Anyway. Hey, you got 2 free brain dances. I did get 2 free brain dances. Is my car here? Dude, this car. This is a vehicle. This one's mine, though. That parking job. I like the first person when there's other people. I like the third person when it's just me. Hey! People are crazy out here, driving crazy in Night City. You guys remember reading about like the software malfunction that Tesla's had when they couldn't tell that there was a median coming up? I feel like that's what's going on with these vehicles, actually. You want to get bitch slapped? No, actually. How's it going? What's the status? No answer better mean you're busy. Anyway, let me know how it goes. Met with the client, played a BD of the place we're supposed to visit. There we go. I respond to my friends. Jackie!
Yeah. Listen, V, if you don't respond within the next 5 minutes, you better be real busy. You get me? Real busy.
I'll do anything for the boss. Of course. Tomorrow. I can. Of course. Thanks for the chance.
Alright, so we're here wherever this is. Did I just hear a gunshot? I don't know where that's coming from, but yes. This game looks more GTA than Cyberpunk, but that's just what I see right now. Well, I mean, to a certain extent it is. If you want to, you can just go. But it's not recommended. It's really not. That was a flashbang. GTA, you actually have a better chance of getting away from your wanted level because in this game, the bad guys just spawn in behind you, basically, for now. I think they'll change it eventually because it's been kind of a common complaint, so to speak. Let's rock the incendiary nades, I guess. We're running out of grenades, actually.
When's the next delivery?
Chat, the fact that they don't have bowling minigames in this. Hello, cousin.
This is Kabuki, not North Oak. What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't.
I want to go bowling. Mr. V, come on. Surprised there's no lockpick minigame? Yeah, it's kind of weird there's no minigames. Why do you have like an icon? Owie.
Step back, or I'll fucking kill you.
You'll do what? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the shooting people. There's that hacking minigame. That's not a minigame. That's not okay. That's not the same as bowling or cards. And so far, it's been insultingly easy. I'm sure it will get much harder.
What's up with you?
No, what's up with you?
Break 100 for me?
What am I, a bank?
Sorry. Like, come on, put some claw machines in here.
Little something, something.
What does that mean? I was giving it like a hearty fake laugh. I'm sorry, there's lore here? I'm just trying to pick this up.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Can I have some lore? The big five. We already read that one. Why duplicates? Honestly, if you find one, the other ones should be disabled automatically.
When's the next delivery?
Okay, so we're supposed to find the person. Maybe the scan would help us here?
I got you. They already know me.
It's a pretty big area.
Hey there, baby. I can give you what no brain dance ever could.
You don't mean true love?
Ha ha. You want me to giggle like a cheerleader? It'll cost you.
Seen her around?
Depends. You a cop?
should I be?
Nope. The lady I'm looking for is...
That two-faced bitch. You want a confession out of me? It's gonna cost you. I don't do nothing for free.
$600.
Done. Talk.
She's holed up in this motel. 3rd floor, room 303. Have fun, baby.
Wow, an actually affordable bribe option instead of the last few that have been 10 grand each. I was actually in the right place. You have to pay money to open the door. It's $150. Did I just bribe the door? Hey, you beat my high score yet?
Ugh.
Your motel room. We're delighted to welcome you as our newest guest. We probably could have hacked it. I just paid the money. Your room number's 203. We wish you a pleasant stay. This is an automated message. Please do not reply. I definitely could have hacked that door. Oh well. Listen, I got... Ooh, tech ability, chat! Where does this go? Just let myself back in. Money?
All good.
Yeah, all great, dude. All right, well, let's try and take this with a little bit more finesse, shall we? Whose stuff is this, dude? Whose stuff am I just breaking? It was booby-trapped. Don't tease me. Stonks. I'm just literally stealing from someone's home. Whose is this? Also, you can tell that CD Projekt Red made this because there's just like 10,000 consumables. And you really probably only need like 10 at the most. Did I just steal a drip coffee maker? Where did I put that? Okay, data mine. Extract some Eurodollars. I guess I'm just stealing from this, whoever's house this is. I guess we could try to get all 3. So the main one, the biggest one's E9BDBD. So we can do BD, E9, and get the first one. E9, get the second one. BD, BD. Yeah. So we start with the BD. Okay. Then the E9. First one's installed. Wait, I don't have enough room. I need BD. I did it wrong, chat. We'll take the first and third. That's enough. Epic quick hack components. Legendary quick hack components. I forgot there were only 4 slots on that one. Steal the hotel soap. That's what it feels like we're doing right here. This apartment is very Deus Ex to me, which is actually a good thing. I like Deus Ex. Also reminds me of that other cyberpunk game where you're in the apartment complex talking to everybody through the door. Dude, steal the hotel. Now that's what we're talking about. Hey, tech ability, chat. All I have to do is open up.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
What I can tell you is who took the job.
Huh. Fucking try me.
Oh, that was the I'm gonna kill you option. That was honestly not clear to me at all. I thought I was gonna be like, yo, not me though, but I can tell you information if you spare me and let me live, and we can hash this out. But I was doing like a, I took the job, and I'm gonna kill you option. That did not go through at all to me.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams!
Yeah, those guys.
Motherfuckers!
They did it.
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them! Fuck this job! Fuck this city!
Can you yell my direction? Thank you, Anna. Very cool.
So, Anna, what's next for you?
What? We tunes all of a sudden? The hell do you care? I dropped the case like you wanted.
Well, that was fast.
You can fuck off, Merc.
You dropped the case already? While we were standing here?
Got nothing to say to you, Tune.
Wow, you look sad, and also you walked directly into where I was standing, which, this is a big room. Hey, you mind if I steal your lore here? That was anticlimactic? A little bit, yeah. I'll read it. Among all notable Netrunner groups or cells in recent years, Found in Translation has undoubtedly emerged as the most infamous. The 4 members of the group, known only by their aliases JD, AP, SK, and BPM, primarily target major braindance studios and productions. The first reported cyber attack perpetrated by Found in Translation, or FIT, were breaches of studio data fortresses containing braindance files slated for release. They made slight adjustments to the recording data to replace positive emotions towards corporations with hot-blooded hate and to erase corporate logos that were planted for promotional purpose. In July 2076, after a FIT-altered version of the braindance Badlands Raid hit the market in the Pacific Northwest, many consumers took to the streets of Seattle in a surge of violent anti-corporate riots. Following the incident, studios tightened security measures and law enforcement authorities formally recognized FIT as a terrorist cell that posed a significant risk to public safety and order. In response, FIT adapted its tactics. Rather than solely launching attacks on braindance producers, they've begun to infiltrate domestic and commercial braindance units to corrupt or alter data. Their most recent data manipulation attacks in the braindance's Wasteland Fury, enslaved to the supervisory board, have cemented their reputation as a formidable netrunner cell that refuses to yield to outside pressure. Do you have anything else to say? No? Can I have this? All these like bounce backs that I've got. I've got 33! Seems like a lot. You look very suspicious to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving. Etalyx, no! Stop this!
Break 100 for me?
What am I?
It's so difficult to stop it. Okay, leave the area. We're still leaving the area. What's the fastest way to leave the area here?
V of the Silver Tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Okay, easy. Look at my street cred, dude. I don't even know what street cred is for, but I got 7 of them. Alright, I think it's time to do the heist, chat. There's only one door you gotta open in Night City. And that's the door to the afterlife. Once you cross into that world, peeps will step aside for you everywhere. Dex couldn't have chosen a better place to pregame before the heist. Am I right? Afterlife's a sign for us, SA. I'm not rich enough to pay off my debt yet, I think. And these are very high danger. We could do some side stuff. I mean, we've been kind of ignoring all of it, but it's hard to tell what is our level. It'd be easier if I just moused over everything that we don't need. Like, this is moderate. I'm down for doing some side stuff. Because it makes it sound like this is the heist, like the prologue heist. I mean, I'm sure we'll get to do the rest of this stuff afterward if we want, but let's do one. This one. It's close. It's our level. We can maybe save some more Jesse Cox cock. Where's my car? Not available. Have I leveled up? No, I'm not really in a hurry to level up because I never know when I'm gonna want a different perk. When I only have 1 point in each one. I don't think my car showed up. I think it's back here. Oh, it's literally across the street. I didn't see it. It's like going to a parking lot and just beeping it over and over again until you find it. Why are you guys freaking out? I didn't even hit anybody. Side stuff. Hello, my cactus and I. What's up? It's almost yup time, chat. I have been having a lot more fun than the first day we played Cyberpunk. Nicole Kerfuffle is welcoming you to chat. I'm doing my best, Feistel. I'm trying. Are there kids in this game? Yes. Can you kill them? No. Don't ask me how I know that.
On my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Every time he says kerfuffle, I go, Monka S. What do you want? I don't understand what did she just say? I literally didn't listen to a word that they said. Head to the residential block where a tiger by name of Taki Kenmochi. Oh, this thing. We did do that last time, actually. Monka S. Do we got pachinko machines in here?
Number 5. What? He beat her again?
Wait.
No, she flatlined him.
I remember this. We did do this one. Chad, we did do this one.
No, can't.
But we're gonna do this differently this time, okay? Last time we did it stealth.
Stay in shape. Of course. Let's make a date. No, please, no.
gotta keep her alive, though. I gotta keep her alive. She's the target.
Yes!
All right. Who's this other? Ah! Lag! There we go. You stay down there. All right, you want some? What you got? He's too strong! All right, don't try and fist fight that guy for fun. He punches straight through your blocks. He just uses R1 combo. R1, 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 and I was dead.
Do you hear what happened in number 5?
Whatever, I can do this the way I did it. I have already masterminded this. Also, wasn't there a door here that I can only open if I have super skills that we didn't get? Molotov, biohazard grenade.
Number 6 side. Told me everything.
Definitely didn't get that last time. Did I get? Oh, dude, my 37th max stock, dude. Did that John Wick villain thing where you throw aside your weapon? Yeah. I did do that. Alright, check this out. Watch this. This is gonna be way cooler. First of all, I'm breaching. E955. I can do that. Okay. Quick hack cost reduced by 1 RAM unit. Second, we're gonna ping. Oh, actually, that just reminded me.
No, can't. I got this fight.
I forgot that this was here.
Gotta stay in shape. Of course. Just to make
Okay. Now I can get some Euro dollars. Why don't they just call them credits? Credits is such a cyberpunk name. Okay, I don't know if it's possible to get all 3. We can only do, I don't think it is. We can do the bottom 2. E9. Wait, no, we can't. Yeah, we can. We had this discussion last time. E9. No, it's not. It's not possible to get the bottom 2. There's only 4 spots. Did I never explain how this worked, chat? All you gotta do, depending on how many boxes you have up here, that's how many characters you get to use. You can definitely get all 3. No, you can't. There's only 4 boxes. 1C, 1C, BD. Since this is 4 characters, these 4 have to go in the box. Since 1C is only in there 1 time, you can't force it in a 2nd time. Unless I fundamentally misunderstood how this buffer works. I can hit H for help. Because if there was a 5th character, you could do E9, E9, 55, E9, 1C and get the 2nd and 3rd. See, that was the 3rd one. So I got the 3rd one only, because you can only put in 4 characters. So what I'm trying to say is get wrecked, Doozian.
What the hell?
You Jeffrey. Night City Games.
Hi there. It's your favorite neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on Night City's largest gangs, where you'll learn what districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid dangerous situations. Animals. The animals aren't real animals. They're freaks of nature, pumped to the gills with strength-enhancing hormones. They look more like piles of meat than people. They generally avoid cyberware with the exception of cosmetic modifications that supposedly make them look more like, well, animals. They're extremely aggressive and don't need an excuse to start a brawl. But despite their name, the animals are not territorial. You can find fierce, hostile packs of them throughout the city. 6th Street Gang. From a distance, they could be easily mistaken for soldiers on leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting hoorah every chance they get. But don't let appearances fool you. These are violent, dangerous thugs, ready to slit your throat without the slightest hesitation. You want to watch out for them, especially in Vista del Rey. The Mocs. Handsome girls, beautiful guys, but wait, it's a trap. They'll reel you in with their charm, and when you're least expecting it, bam! Your eddies are gone, or worse, the hole in a wall that passes for their headquarters is called Lizzie's Bar. Best seen from far away and never entered. Maelstrom. If you ever find yourself in Watson's industrial area, it's better that you don't. Watch out for the sinister faceplates. That's Maelstrom. To be a part of the gang, you have to get your eyes and nose cut off and replaced with demonic fiery red optics. Ouch! If they do that to themselves, who knows what they'll do to strangers? Better leave that mystery unsolved. Tiger claws, effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motif, katanas and shuriken, racing bikes. These are some of the trademarks of the tiger claws, with a noticeable presence in Japantown. Ignore them and they shouldn't bother you, but do something to provoke them. And it's sayonara, baby. The Valentinos. Golden grills, golden implants, golden crosses, and golden machetes. Say Iola to the Valentinos. Despite the Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. Those who get in their way usually end up chopped into pieces and tossed into the Del Coronado. And the Voodoo Boys. These predominantly Haitian gangers are based in Pacifica, but they hunt their victims elsewhere. The Net. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled netrunners in the city underworld, but beware. That doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. Be sure to give them a wide berth or you might just end up like one of the Black Roosters, without a head. Technical ability? Why, though?
Yeah. What I ordered.
Yeah, I mean,
Where can I pick them up?
This is just a restaurant.
Yeah, got it.
You mind if I use your computer? Also, what is this? Can I just borrow this real quick? Looking at the local network. Mind if I just take a peek? Penis nanogel scam alert. Okay. Anywho, these guys. Forced detonation, but it didn't do anything. So I'm not really sure. Okay. This is where we were before. Before things went wrong. Alright, you get that, and then...
No, can't. I got this fight coming. Yeah, gotta stay in shape. Of course, let's make
Did somebody see that? They said, someone very quietly said, "Oh great, are you some kind of pervert?" Three. All right, so I gotta see who's going for this because there's another person right outside. Why is it making the action music like someone saw me, dude?
Yeah. What can I pick up? Great. Yep. Got it.
Open the door. What? What? What is going on, dude? Who's killing me? Well, this sucks. Come on! Why doesn't the melee do any damage, dude? Still on fire! Who's shooting over here? Ah! I don't know what's happening. Is she invisible? She's 20 meters underground, dude. Why? This mission has given me so much trouble, and it's for reasons beyond my control. I had to reload this mission like 2 or 3 times the first time around, too. It's like not even worth that extra effort, but I'm gonna go through it anyways.
No, can't.
Well, this was going very smoothly until it wasn't. Let's do this.
What was that?
I'm trying to tag you, but I can't.
What?
Well, so much for stealth, I guess.
You got no right. Here, no
You dishonorable dog!
Oh, I thought I could hold the charge. Damn. You guys cheating? You guys cheating in there? Who are you shooting at? Don't mind me, I just broke some glasses or something. I definitely did a distract enemies thing, dude. Trying to figure out if the AI cheats or not. I have no idea. Whoa! AI definitely cheats. I got the heat off before. Damn, she do be cheating though. She do be cheating though. Hold on. New idea. Why can't you grab in combat? Doesn't that make sense? There's no grapple in combat?
I'm out.
No. I distracted you. I think we read this. Yeah, we did read this. Oh my god, it worked. It did work, yeah. Oops, wrong button. I was I'm trying to pick up the guns. Easy, only had to like knock you 20 feet underground. 20 meters underground, so it would be like 60 plus feet. Poof. Bye-bye.
My, what a big rat you brought me. Bit surprised you didn't put her out of her misery. Well, at least the vermin's off the street. Gig shut and closed.
See, Chad, I'm better than you. I left her alive and got the secret line of dialogue. 2 attribute points and 3 perk points. We got some level ups to do. I don't want to walk. I'm waiting for my car. Dude, hella! That was so hella cool, dude! Oh, my car's here. Has anybody ever tried to switch from the passenger seat to the driver's seat? It's not as easy as it looks in video games, okay? They make it look extremely easy. Also, I gotta save because this is too... This is too perfectly lined up. Why are you all ducking and covering behind hollow metal poles?
Hey!
That dude was bumpy.
Oh, motherfuckers on my ass!
Oh my god, dude. Those are the... First of all, why were there suddenly like a dozen cops on the street, all guns trained on my vehicle, dead within 3 seconds? Overtuned. Yeah, it was so fast. That was insanely fast. My driver's side door got jammed shut after an accident once, and I had to climb over every time. Very annoying. Yeah, it's like, it's actually surprisingly difficult to do. Minority Report. I was future crimed. They were already ready, but they like showed up too late to the crime scene to stop me. It's kind of weird with the radio off, but the radio is just kind of loud and obnoxious. Let's try different stations. I can't select this one, like at all, actually. This, oh no, I did select it. It's just quiet. I think because of DMCA. Auto muted. Stop abortion shark. It is indeed yup time. Yeah, you got me. I mean, you didn't get me. I think you were there 5 seconds too soon. What's going on here?
What you got under those nails, huh?
The world is different than you think.
Had enough of punks like you. Back it up. Now move along, nice and easy.
I'll be on my way. It's just so tempting to just create chaos. The problem is the chaos isn't sustained like in GTA, where you can start trouble and keep it going for a while. In this, you start trouble and then you die. Oof.
Hey, you!
That's what I thought. What? He's lagging. You guys suck at driving. This is like, I feel like I'm actually driving in Vegas right now. Just parking cars wherever. How do I swap to hands with a controller? I guess, do you swap to hands with a controller? Well, probably would be a bad idea. Oh, this is the mission! I accidentally just kind of went direct. I guess we can do it. I haven't seen a mission that's underneath our ability. Yeah, I mean, we're here. Let's do the heist, chat. Let's do the real deal.
Yo también te quiero, ma. Damn, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Hey, Nomad.
The afterlife. Going far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs are scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped?
Why did you not go in through that door? Okay. Nowhere near as good as Sandbox as Rockstar, but damn, the best looking open world game. It is gorgeous. I agree. And it's just really fun to look at.
Be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right?
Secret lore! This one's about a battle. The European Space Agency started out with seemingly noble intentions. We'll open the door to the universe, the solar system, a home to all, so on and so forth. Didn't take long for these catchphrases to reveal themselves for what they truly were. Colonial ambitions wrapped up in lofty ideals. We, the builders and first inhabitants of O'Neill 1, have witnessed this firsthand. The ESA sent us into space with promises of a new life and a better tomorrow. Instead, what lay in wait for us was a complete lack of freedom and back-breaking work in extremely dangerous conditions. We would have pulled through, we would have toughed it out for the greater good, if only they treated us as human beings, informed us of their decisions, listened to our concerns and requests, but the ESA ignored us.
Consequences were inevitable. In 2022, after completing construction of the station, our situation was critical. Station management demanded 18 hours of work every day, 7 days a week, from everyone, regardless of age or health condition. Our peaceful protest was met with a disproportionate use of force, including stun guns. They thought it would break us, just like the countless protests they broke back on Earth. The thing is, out here, it's not so easy to call for reinforcements. Workers outnumbered guards 40-1. And one stun gun charge held only 15 rounds. The ESA's management had effectively shot themselves in the foot. It was over before they realized. Only 7 hours passed before O'Neill 1 and O'Neill 2 declared independence and became the first nations established outside of Earth. What's this Red Faction shit? Dude, Red Faction is badass. Red Faction is sick. Expanse Season 5 next week? Dude, that's next week?
This fucking world!
And who might you clowns be?
This fucking world! Hey, what's up?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or 2. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Chad, we're about to get lit! Okay, so they were talking up like this bar, like, dude, the afterlife! It's famous! It's gonna be crazy! This reminds me of a machinima party from E3 like 4 or 5 years ago, where it was like this giant flashy bar. There was all these neon lights everywhere. They like check your ID when you're coming in to make sure that you're a partner, you know, like, all right, it's right there, Etalyx, right there. Yep, come on in, buddy. And then when you go in, there's like 8 people kind of like standing around in the corners like this in their own little clique.
Hear it? Can you imagine?
Like just a few people at the bar.
Maybe even Morgan Black.
Just like really overproduced fancy bar for how many people are actually there.
Looks like we're up.
This is Dave and Buster's.
You see that old lady there?
Who?
That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Right there?
Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
Jackie, let's have some fun, baby.
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a special
Always
cerveza
tequila
and
with you,
garnish.
Jackie.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Oh, EJ said his name.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Knit up would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Whoa. Chat, what are we gonna I don't know what to toast right now. What do you want to toast, Jackie? The heist, obviously? Alright. Dude, this is gonna be the biggest heist of the entire game. And we'll never top it.
Hitting the major leagues.
I'll drink to that.
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Drunk instantly.
He knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Dude, it's changing my dialogue option.
I'm not changing it.
Steep price to pay for a drink.
Hey, everyone's gotta go sometime, right? Why not in style? Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Dex a regular? You come here a lot?
A sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Ooh, pizza sounds pretty good.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
Listen, I gotta finish my drink, Tradamski.
This way.
Too many times they pour it for me and it just sits there.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch.
The bitch?
Huge. Work out.
Hello,
Same
what's
here.
up, Saint Burner?
In the ring.
I am playing on PC. I'm
Kinda exotic shit.
just switch back and forth between controller.
Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure.
Este pinche
In
tipo.
here.
Why do I walk behind Jackie? Like Mama Duck, leading the little baby player. All right, honey.
That's right.
Mommy's got some business to take care of. You stay here and be good while I go talk to the big scary man.
Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally.
I'll stand, don't worry.
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad boy.
I'm sorry. I don't know why, but the table pushed me over here while I was trying to read this lore. Don't mind me, guys. Delamain. Need to be on time for an important meeting. Don't want your valuable tech falling in the wrong hands, or you just don't like crowds. With Delamain, leave your problems at the door. Our corporate transport fleet has over 20 armored cars ready to bring you to your destination in comfort and security. We guarantee secure transport for individuals and packages, quality that goes hand in hand with speed, professional customer service, specifications to suit even the most demanding clients, and discounts for loyal customers. They say that most accidents happen in the home. They're wrong. Did you know that over 82% of crimes and accidents happen on the streets? Thanks to Delamain, you never have to worry about statistics again. Our clients' comfort and security is our #1 priority. We hold all safety requirement certificates, and we don't ask questions. There's no sound more beautiful than the symphony of hostile bullets bouncing off our armored windows. Try the Excelsior package and enjoy our maximum security option. Safety is the one luxury you can afford. What are you waiting for? Order a Delamain today. Leave your problems at the door. I'll just be moseying back over this way. Where do I sign?
Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Ooh! Do I throw Evelyn under the bus? Let's play both sides, which is obviously gonna
Go on
backfire.
now, don't be shy.
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Something's off. I can't click it because my talent. I'm not cool enough. Parker thinks we don't need you.
Mr. V?
I'm being really suspicious here, chat. What He probably already knows. But the question is, am I gonna be the rat that tells him? Or are we just gonna try and protect both parties? I protect him and her at the same time. Quick, level up and do it. Dude, I do have 2 attribute points available. I could just level it up. I wonder if you can level it up mid-convo to get the dialogue. I'm not cool enough. It was reflexes? Oh yeah, it is reflexes. Okay, but seriously, is it a waste of my points to put into reflexes and or cool? Let's see. Reflexes, what do I get? Increased passive evasion? I don't even know what that means. Like they just miss more. Crit chance and mantis blades. It seems like a big waste. I'm trying to focus on tech, body, and intelligence. And also, it's kind of more fun this way. Now, okay, this is what I don't understand and what the game hasn't really explained. Do these levels affect how many perks are unlocked? Or do they only affect the stats? I.e., like, reflexes is only level 3. So I only have 2 perks available per thing. How do I know? Okay, 4 is the required level. This requires level 20 in blades. 6, 4, and 6. Okay, it says, yeah. Well, I think the blades would have been cool, but I've decided I'm going a different direction. We're going with heavy. We're going strong. I really don't think I'm going to take any of these perks, like, ever. Let's see assault, though. I might take some assault. Aim down sights with rifles and submachine guns. Screw those, dude. Rifles and submachine guns are for losers. I'll just use shotguns and heavy machine guns the entire game. Oh, handguns are neat, but this is like so many guns. Tech is all tech guns. Here's a question. Would like a, let's say tech sniper rifle, right? Tech, let's say tech sniper level. Which one is snipers? Not that I think I'm going to use that many, but it is neat. I'm just trying to figure out what points I actually want. It's under reflex? Oh, is it a sniper rifle is just a rifle in as far as this game is concerned? That's very odd. So really the only things I get if I never level reflexes are shotguns, heavy machine guns, and melee weapons slash fists. So yeah, I kind of am boxing myself in. I guess leveling up reflexes isn't bad then for that purpose, just to get a few perks. Okay, I can see a justification there now. Yeah, it's really got a lot. Blades, handguns, and assault. Okay, let's do the next level then. Mid-conversation. This though, I don't know. Cold-blooded. I do like the cold blood passive. And the duration. You have to have level 7 here, though. Alright. Anyway. Body-wise. Dorito, you've been here for like 5 minutes, bro. You don't even know what... Dorito, I'll give you a $5 sub if you can tell me what guns I have equipped right now. Without looking at the VOD. Imagine getting 25% cooler mid-convo. That's what I'm gonna... Well, I'm getting more reflexive. I've been here the whole stream and I can't do that. right, I'm taking, I think I'm just gonna take the max health perks. There's honestly nothing wrong with that. I'm getting slammed in combat. 3% damage feels like such garbage, but it goes up to 9, or maybe more. Let's do... I'm gonna try to always have a shotgun. I mean, the reload time of both of those seems really good. Successful attacks with blunt weapons regenerate health. Ooh. I don't even have a blunt weapon yet, but I'd like to do some of these. With not, I mean, I guess fists count as blunt weapon, maybe? Apply stuns. Stamina cost down. Increase armor. Yeah, Street Brawler looks like it could be fun. What would I like my last attribute to be? I am going to pump... Big Sleep Demon disables all cameras in the network for 3 minutes. That actually is pretty cool. Quick hacking, though. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM. That's kind of the direction I want to go with perks. Alright, and then for my final point, I'm gonna pump body. Alright, mid-conversation, we're back.
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings.
When you have a cyber
One
brain,
night, sipping Champ Paradise with Yorinobu.
you can pause.
Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly. That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass. Anything else?
Yeah, so, that's it. That's pretty much everything.
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine details. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Kentucky Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Okay. No questions. How do we get in the penthouse?
How do we get in the penthouse?
I said that.
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
All right, I had trouble following that, chat. Can you summarize what she just said? I have literally no idea. I was too busy for, like, honestly, this is very distracting.
Don't be shy.
Hang on. You can just choose it again.
How do we get it?
Okay.
Yorinobu's got
No muscle.
If we want to disable, we'll
We
need
got to get to the
neutralize
runner
Kentucky's-
monitoring the subnet.
Only catch is there's no way to.
You can't get in or
Hold
out.
on.
How do you want us to get in?
Trust me when I...
She solved it.
This is where the
flathead.
You'll have to
Oh,
get him
the
in
butt.
ventilation
This.
shaft, guide him.
Put him in the ventilation
Flathead
shaft
will
and
stay
play
there,
Watch
jacked
Dogs
into the-
2. Okay, got it.
Anything else?
What kind of cover did you get us?
These new identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
I wouldn't even be able to remember my code name if this was me.
Transport's a Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, he'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked.
No-Tell
Make our next
Motel.
move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Let's go.
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same, non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Bro. Come on, Dex.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Uh-oh! Alright, I honestly don't know what the top one's trying to say. Like, money's not...
Eddies aren't ever most important, Jack.
Yeah, right. Are you out of your fucking mind, V?
Interesting. So what does qualify as most important?
Want what everyone worth a damn wants. To be remembered. People, after hours, place like this, 50 years on, talking about what I pulled off.
You want to build cred, your rep, with you 100 on that. Respect. Cut you
Got
35
him!
for that alone.
I did it, chat! I went into the Shark Tank. Money's the most important, but that's not what this dude wants to hear. Absolutely rope them into my hand for an extra 5% cut. Just... You know how I knew that? And you're gonna think I'm making it up. I know it's only 5%, but that's almost an 18% increase in how much money we were getting right there, okay? At the bar, they name all the drinks after somebody, and Dex hangs out at this bar. So I figure, if the people have to die to get their drink named after him, and he comes to this bar all the time, that... I think you just picked one of the options at random. Maybe.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your
Also,
lead
chat-
spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside.
It's all bullshit anyway. Do you know how much prologue money is worth? Nothing.
In its case.
By the end of the game, you're gonna have like 350 million credits.
So you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but when do we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be
As
there
if
when you
this
come on
isn't the
comms.
last quest.
Any other issues? Now's your chance.
This is like the whole game after like 9 years.
You and Dex know each other a while?
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
Well, at least we're getting some character motivation for T-Bug, because I was about to complain about how T-Bug was the least developed character here.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
I guess let's go. I can do side missions later.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch.
We read your lore.
I believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
This is great. AI taxi service.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
What else does the package include?
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh?
All right. What do I look like? Ooh, look at my suit. They automatically equip the Militech suit, I guess. A typical, totally inconspicuous outfit for corporate agents. Okay, action currently blocked. That's fine. I was gonna look at my guns and stuff anyway. I don't think we found anything cooler than what we were already using. Yeah, I mean, this is still good. Yeah, these are still good. I need a scope on this. I don't have any attachments. Like, not a... I wonder if I can you craft attachments? Maybe, but not yet, at least, would be the answer. Yeah, we don't really have enough stuff to do upgrades here.
Excelsior.
Comfortably.
This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited. Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Keep your head in the game, acting as if we're going to some party. Forget about it. Let's go nice guy.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something
We
to
are
you,
nearing
V.
our destination.
My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Damn, chat, is the game starting to get good?
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful.
This is a cool last mission.
Static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Yeah, I'm too dumb for Aristotle.
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out, looks
Not
like.
cool enough.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
One gun?
All right.
Where's my other two guns?
Let's go.
I love this is like I love the missions where they set up a different kind of like this taxi service.
Good morning, Night City.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Oh baby. Chat, we are in style. This is Konpeki Plaza. This reminds me of Mirror's Edge.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the
Welcome
flathead.
to Konpeki Plaza.
Don't worry. Got this.
All right, time to get scanned, I guess,
Please come through single
by the
file.
Matrix.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Sir, care to explain why you're bringing a combat bot onto Konpeki Plaza premises?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
Yeah, we're here to talk to people about selling it, obviously.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Power move.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I like this mission a lot.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
The hardest Minecraft block to get.
Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Dude, I love this,
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it.
I love this hotel or whatever. Konpeki Plaza. Whatever it is. It's like a combo.
What do you think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
How were you able to seduce the world's most expensive model? I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the Buenos Aires show.
Well, on to the romantic. And Zakaria? How did she react?
I am certain I can convince her over supper.
Oh my god.
And should she not, I will send her home by plane tonight.
This place is messed up, dude. I don't think we can walk up this, Jackie. This looks pretty steep there. Is this how you get to the second floor, Jackie? Don't reach towards the light.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
I'm sure they won't notice if I just, I don't know, take control of the camera. Hello, Jackie. I'm gonna hack you.
We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this
Wouldn't
deal.
hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
What? Check out the hotel bar. Dude, I got Jackie. Come on, bro. Let's have a drink.
Embargo. How does it fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikani, 10 containers of armor-piercing ammunition, and a full ton of...
Is the gold skin an augment or makeup? I think it's just the requirement for everyone who works here. Because there was lore that mentioned that the business
first, I'll make certain they all drive over your lazy ass. Do you know why? Because Hajime Taki always fulfills his contracts. Always! And if I promise the curse, they will have
speaking
the
louder.
to help them in the negotiations with a petrochem. Then the smoke from those fucking bio farms will sting guy in a nice city.
Anyways, it might be augmented makeup, but they have. She knows. It looks like makeup, but they do have cybernetic eyes. Anyway,
Now where are those?
there was lore that said that they can force their employees to augment if necessary.
Farida, I didn't have anything to do with...
You did. You're turning the city into a goddamn norovirus test.
Dude, I found him finally! He was right there! I found him! Kojima!
だから今東京のチームと実験をしてるんだよ。人間の感情がもっと豊かな作品を作ろうと思ってね。例えば
He's talking about Death Stranding.
物悲しいとか、落ち着いてるけど何か不安を感じるとか、そういう感覚ってあるでしょ？僕はリアルを感じてもらいたいんだよ。もちろん現実には体験できない物語を通してね。
Hey.
Hey. はい。なんです？ Hey. ああ、すみません。今時間ないんで。
Hey, this is too similar to real life. If I went up and said hi to Kojima.
Hey. 新しい企画のオファー？
Did you bring a pitch for me?
ああ、すみません。今時間ないんで。
Hideyoshi Oshima, civilian. Konpeki Plaza guests. That's hilarious. I knew he was in the game because I saw him tweet about it, but I didn't have any context.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it
so
as
good.
a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
Barkeep's right. You've had your fill for today.
Guess so. Besides, what's a man supposed to do? I'm gonna get some sleep.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
You always this forward?
Nomad.
Suckled it out of my ma's very breast. 50% protein, the other half pure high-octane choo-choo.
What?
She had wind and dust in her hair, so to speak. Belonged to the Alcaldos before the bombs began falling. Her final words, wherever you go, whatever you do, be yourself, David. And so I ended up here. Still no one but myself.
Cool story, bro, or you're full of shit. I'm going with the top one.
Nah, you're full of shit.
Well, that'd make two of us now, wouldn't it? Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
So is there really any benefit to buying a bunch of booze from bartenders? It seems like no. Like, why are they even vendors? You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna, like, drown in absinthe. Here you go. Select quantity. I'm gonna buy 10. I'm gonna drain it all right now. Backpack. If you did this in real life, you'd be dead. Or like 10. Ugh. I'll probably never drink absinthe. I've heard too many horror stories. Ten absinthe. You can't, listen, you can't make a video game where you can get drunk without actually having something that happens when you get really drunk.
You got something to say?
What is going on here?
A Bosch, a Manet, 2 Basquiat miniatures, nothing but classics. All sucked out into the empty void of space through a hole
Oh,
in
look!
his body.
Another fan. Is that it?
What's become of the gathering?
I don't know, you don't have a name, sir?
Everyone who's anyone in Night City will be there. On my yacht. Even your ex
Bartolomeo Mortellini.
She's gonna be there.
Anna? Why is she in Night City?
She's promoting her new movie. Already raked $2 billion at the box office, apparently.
You know, I suggested that to her. Gave her the idea. The whole spherical cigarette thing.
All the more reason
Screen
you should
shaking.
come then. As a co-initiator of her rise, her success. Just leave your iron at home.
Was that funny?
Fuck you.
Oh, apparently not. I'm gonna be leaving now. Well, I saw Kojima, that's all I needed.
Seattle. Chic. Very. And appreciated even more. It must have cost a pretty penny.
You are worth the price. How do you feel?
Marvelous. Did you put something in my drink?
You're welcome.
So that's why I feel so
That is just the beginning. In a short while, all sensations will be 10 times stronger. Especially pain.
Pain? You said?
I'd like to try something different today. Is that okay with you?
Monka S.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good. In that case, be at the room in 15 minutes. Cover the mirrors and camera.
Okay. There's a lot going on in this bar.
How can I help?
Follow. I don't know if she's gonna end up in an elevator somewhere. That guy is in trouble. Also, Kairatobi, people arriving again. Did you fix the game, Kairatobi? Did the drivers help?
rest up tomorrow when it's all over. That is, unless they decide to pay.
Number one, nothing surprises you. Don't let it. Some rich.
Okay, won't be listening to that conversation. Access required. Locked. Check. I don't think it's coming. I think she's giving him 15 minutes. And that's code for us to go the other way. T-Bug, have you been watching me this entire time in the top left corner, dude? You just been watching me listening to people's conversations and worshiping my idol? looking like imagine if she started doing like the cat dance up there. She's got like the same kind of angle.
About time.
You've been holding that thing the entire time. Why is T-Bug still up there, dude?
You want to go?
You playing a video game? That's like me playing right now.
Про сражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда врут.
То есть он тоже? Охренеть. Он так натурально смеялся.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Buck.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, carnal.
She's finally gone. Look at that, like, praying mantis attack. So cute. Nice hotel, dude. Oh, I can't. I want to look in the mirror, but I don't want to bug the game. All right, let's take a look. I want to see myself. I'll put it on standby if it bugs. Ooh. It's freaking out a little bit. Why does it? I don't know why OBS does this. Those forehead wrinkles.
Still nothing? Come on, can't be that hard.
What? Why am I not doing any expressions? That's a smile? I look like I'm about to kill somebody. Why am I doing the, like, look up? You know what I'm saying? Like, the glare. I have no idea. But yeah, I really like this mission so far. I think Cyberpunk's at its best when it's taking you to different locations. Like, we've gone as Nomad from, like, outskirts, totally rural, to kind of the grungier underbelly, to, like, the super Ritz, high-class hotel, and then we're not even, like, halfway done looking at all the different sights and sounds in the city. Wasn't this supposed to be a double room? Well, I guess we're sharing a bed, baby. biography of Yorinobu Arasaka. In many ways, his story resembles an ancient parable. The younger son of one of the modern world's most powerful CEOs renounces his heritage, forfeits his birthright, and chooses a rough and tumble life on the streets of Tokyo, only to later scamper back home to the warm, sheltered bosom of his family with his tail tucked. At least that's the story most have pieced together from official sources. But why did Yorinobu betray his father in the first place? Why return? For several years, I dug deep, followed leads, reached out to former friends and acquaintances, and began to unearth answers to some of the public's most burning questions. Yorinobu was born in Tokyo in the early 21st century. First child is Saboru Arasaka's third wife, Michiko. By all accounts, he seemed a happy child that grew to become a pleasant young man until his graduation from the University of Tokyo at age 21. Following the ceremony, he realized that he had crippling debt that he would be holding on to for the following 10 to 20 years, having to pay monthly out of his own pocket, despite not being able to recoup his initial investment for years to come, until he had the experience needed to have an upper deck job in management. At some point in the evening, Saboru invited his son to study for a private conversation. What transpired there is wholly unknown, but after corroborating varied accounts, it's clear Yorinobu must have slipped out from the party and the estate only a few hours later. Gone, a whisper in the night. Over the next few years, Yorinobu was occasionally spotted in the company of a nomad group known as Katetsu no Ryu, or the Steel Dragons. As part of this youthful rebellion, he purposefully involved himself in altercations with Arasaka agents and promoted anti-corporate slogans. After his family eventually confirmed Yorinobu's involvement, Saburo renounced his son, and Ki, Saburo's eldest son, swore to exact revenge on his younger brother. Ironically, it was later, at Ki's funeral, that Yorinobu at last reconciled with his father. Stubbornly proud to a fault, many were surprised by the Arasaka patriarch's conciliatory approach. What caused Saburo to change his mind? What role might have Yorinobu's sister, Hanako, played in their peaceable reunion? That remains to be discovered. Okay, so he joined the Steel Dragons, youthful rebellion, altercations, anti-corporate slogans, and then came crawling back. Okay, got it. All rooms come with a biography of the CEO like it's the Bible. Wasn't I supposed to look for the shaft? Okay, let's get back to that. TV on. I don't know what is going on here.
Still nothing? Come on, can't be that hard.
Scan for an entry point. Oh. Chat, I've got something, but where did it go? Was I scanning Jackie on accident?
Weren't you supposed to look for the shaft?
Oh, you meant like in the room. Like where the air conditioner blows? Why are you calling that a shaft? What am I scanning over there? It's freaking me out.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
It's a vent. Yeah, it's a vent.
Systems are operational.
The shaft is behind the vent. Whatever. Tomato, potato.
Mierda, little gawk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Chat, how can you tell if the streamer can't find something in less than 10 seconds? Chat will tell you.
Why me? Why do I got
just a chip?
I'm asking you a
Unlike
question.
Someone I haven't run on my tab with Vic. Got last gen firmware. No flow. Just do it, brother. Ain't got all day.
Surveillance covered the whole hotel.
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure. Lucky for us, Yorinobu's an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to
I'm in.
in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
It's me. Okay.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get up to the next vent.
Stealth tech, chat.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money.
Like, if I just
it's
press-
election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can
There we
promise.
go. That's kind of scary. I like how the game, like Cyberpunk, you don't really know what the extent of what's possible is, and they just kind of slowly reveal.
Okay, Flathead's in.
What the tech level is.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind house.
So there's only the cameras would be able to pick him up.
Bug, got a hitch.
There was
What
blood
now?
everywhere.
Housekeeping's in
But
my
at
way.
least he left a tip.
Okay, got a distractor.
Am I the only one that just gets
Let's
puke
see what's
and
on the
used
subnet.
condoms?
All right, on
Where's
it.
the damn justice in it?
It's hard to listen to the main quest when the like cleaners are talking about finding all the used condoms in the bedrooms of the hotel.
You know, good looking, filthy.
What would you say to a
Has
TV?
that
Naughty look in his
I'd
eye.
say keep
He's
looking.
staying in the penthouse.
Mean you're a noble Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride.
Wow.
Wipe him out.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Yeah, this is a good mission. Okay. I gotta like.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
I'm glad that I'm not the one actually literally driving this. They had an opportunity for a little mini game there with that, and it would probably suck. So, I prefer this. Okay, running the command.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Okay. So we had to lure her away from the hole in the wall. How do they not hear the bot? It's kind of like when noises happen in sci-fi movies. There's not actually any noise, but they do it because it would look stupid to the player. Because we're too stupid to believe that there's a stealth bot that actually can make no noise while it walks. Which if they have invisibility tech, they definitely can do.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Plaza security. I'm in.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
You got it.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Figuring out the zoom on the D-pad is kind of a
Okay, he's at it.
big
now
deal.
toggle over to the other cam.
I'm already there.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird, the hotel's only got one room.
Oh, dude.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Let me neutralize him? Hang on, is that my thing? Wait. That's an that's an intelligence thing.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent.
I've done this 1,000 times before, of course.
You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
Okay. Well, let's start with the door.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
All right, little bot.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
You got it. Are we gonna kill this guy? So this is just like the security dude, Netrunner. He's in like the whole subnet. The bot's like crawling.
Got him. Love those demons.
What's he doing to his face?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net.
It's like a
Go ahead
face
and log
hugger.
out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Got some side effects.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Why did I just get like street cred, dude? New gigs available. Sit. All right, jeez. Oh my God.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think.
Things are very digital right now.
Right? Eddie's, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Went down the same road, didn't you?
Not always gonna pick
Hooked up
Nomad
the
one.
Valentinos, spewed some lead, then walked away.
Hey, that ain't the same thing. Haywood's not some fucking palace in Japan. I didn't have no choices. And I paid a price for it too, remember? 3 slugs to the chest. Feels like one's still in my left lung. Don't be putting me on a level with that hijo de puta. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Ooh. All right.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
Wamp, 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 wamp. Actually, is this a shader bug? Or am I still supposed to be, like, dizzy? Someone asked. I thought it was supposed to be like that, and now I'm not sure. I mean, it even has a screenshot of it in the save. It's a bug, it's a bug, it's a bug. Shader bug. Lighting bugged out here for me too? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, it's fixed. Okay, well, at least we figured it out. Hey, Jackie. You're looking great today. Have I told you that recently? You guys sure I'm not having some kind of weird cyberpunk dream right now, dude?
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna
Watch out,
hear a
Jackie!
joke?
You're gonna fall!
Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire.
Oh, we're here.
Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus.
Dude, it's raining.
And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigonyor Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
All right, so we already did our recon on this earlier. We know this whole place. Heading in. Wasn't there a gun here? There was a gun here. There's a gun somewhere in here. Oh, I found the switch.
Got something ejected. Come here, V.
Hold on. The relic. Why all the fuss? For years, experts in the field of cybernetics, neurology, and psychology have been desperately trying to merge human consciousness with silicon. Until now, their efforts have been unsuccessful. Those scientists have managed to create artificial intelligence that can compare or indeed surpass human intellect. Copying the human eye has remained beyond our capabilities. Attempts to do so have merely resulted in sophisticated chatbots, digital beings capable of mimicking human speech and mannerisms, but devoid of self-awareness. Today, experts from Arasaka announced a breakthrough. Their newest project, dubbed the Relic, allows human minds to be copied onto shards no larger than a cred chip. What's more, the shard can be slotted into one's neural port, allowing its user to hear and see digitized personality constructs. Sadly, I haven't been able to personally examine the specifications of this remarkable piece of technology. Access to the relic is heavily restricted by Arasaka, and only a small select group of testers are allowed to participate in the program. Unsurprisingly, these testers are among the wealthiest and most influential people in the world, precisely the kinds of people Arasaka would like to have in its pocket. For the ordinary consumers reading this, don't expect the relic to hit the mass market anytime soon. That's us, chat. Oh, you guys are the sophisticated, digitized human personalities or the chatbot? All right, how come my first thought, anytime you see something like that, you always think in extremes? My extreme thought is, that's the whole plot of the game. You know, like, oh, so are they really gonna do like a you woke up from your nap at the end of the game, final cutscene, and they unplug you from the Matrix because they created an artificial reality for you?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Yeah, that would be pretty lame.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Dude, we're gonna get interrupted.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
He's coming up the elevator.
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
We don't have any guns, chat. They made us leave all our guns at the counter.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No, inside it now.
Jackie! We're behind the projector screen.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Jackie like squeezed in here.
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Horse. Night City legend. Blink motherfucking 1, 2. What's the play?
We wait, Jackie.
Are they here yet?
Stop.
They approached from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
So loud, Jackie.
Oh, fuck
isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
Oh no, chat! I just figured it out. I can't tell you. I didn't figure it out. I figured a thing out.
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
How can we hear them, but they can't hear us?
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ
I love his voice.
直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
Uh-oh.
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど。私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。
Think about how much money we can sell this story to the papers.
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せぬ。
Uh-oh.
貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
We're gonna get framed for just murder, dude. And the whole Arasaka Corp is gonna be after us. Just live out your life inside the pillar.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Oh god, he's back. Bro. Poison. They're gonna see... Forensics is gonna see where you choked them out.
ちを望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
Bro, he's surprisingly cool with that, considering he was complaining about not having swept the room for security flaws.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Rooftop jump, Mission Impossible style.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown.
All right,
Okay,
don't touch him.
got something.
Get his dog tag.
Pronto, now.
Touch him. Don't get his dog tag. I touched him. They know it's me. Why does he have dog tags on?
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now. I've been made.
Bug! Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
The gun.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Hang on, I gotta read my gun lore. Thanks to the highest grade mods, the user can take advantage of ricochet tech even if they do not possess the required cyberware. Reduced recoil and an increased rate of fire make up for the smaller magazine size. It's as deadly as it is elegant. Ooh. You guys thought I was gonna forget about the gun from the mind dance? Mind muffin? Look at me, dude, doing the Charlie's Angels stance and everything. Woo! Getting fancy here, dude. How do you do the super shot?
Come on, brother!
Oh boy. Let's go, Jackie. I got you, baby.
Check around the bend!
I mean, we're gonna get shot out here at this rate. Can we slide down this? Because that'd be pretty sick. What a cool mission, dude. I know. This one's great. Oh, we ain't making it, dude.
Yep! That's fucking high!
We ain't making it, dude.
Shit! That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
What's going on over there, Chad?
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre!
I gotta jump! Woo! Oh! I don't think this is gonna be at 100% shard integrity now.
Oh shit!
Close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic.
Check out my boy Jackie first.
Depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%.
If this was Death Stranding, you'd have to start the mission over.
Carajo.
After a fall like that.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Evelyn, your PFP is freaking me out a little.
Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
Oh, God.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
We're gonna get the sentient AI. Cortana's gonna be in my mind. He's gonna do it.
Jackie, You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep.
Oh god.
But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
This is my SWTOR Sith Inquisitor storyline.
We'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Oh, what I see? Great. Now let's get out of here.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions.
Do we got any cameras up here? Take them out quietly.
In the lobby now. We're gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Okay. Seems pretty safe so far. Take cover behind the counter here. Steal some crystal decanters. I can sell those at the pawn shop later. Okay, let's do a little breach protocol. Let's see what we got here. 1C, 1C. Easy, easy. Okay, get a little ping so we can kind of get some information. Got boom, 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 boom.
Located the dweller in a combat bot, flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premise.
Alright, you take that one, I got this one.
Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Hell's going on there?
Please remain in your
Doesn't
rooms.
sound good.
Given by staff.
Got a perk point?
Be catch.
What?
Careful.
Catch?
Security likely to be swarming outside.
Got it.
Did I just get a silencer?
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
I just stole a bucket of ice. Japanese demons of yesterday and today. They make their homes on mountaintops, in rivers and oceans, on city streets, and on every mega building floor with the number 4 in it, even in your washing machine.
This is the sub-sound.
Or info visor. Some appear in concrete places, others simply haunt a specific person. They're there when you hear a strange noise in the middle of the desert. They're there when you feel like someone's watching you, although there's not a soul in sight. They're there when you glimpse something in the corner of your eye. Something no one else seems to notice, but you were just at the Ripper Docks for your checkup. The yokai first appear in Japanese literature in the year 797. These mysterious beings, though closely linked to the invisible realm of the dead, have been alive in the Japanese consciousness from the very birth of animism. It's not that the Japanese believe in the yokai. They simply know the yokai exist. In addition to phantoms, ogres, and other mysterious phenomena, the yokai also include a series of shape-shifting demons called obake or bakemono. The bakemono are said to sometimes take the form of a faceless person, a one-eyed scarecrow, or an animal. It's said that when a cat reaches a certain age, it becomes a bakeneko. The yokai are able to walk on their 2 hind legs, speak and dance, assume human form, or even devour their owners and take their place. The bakeneko sometimes visit people in their sleep or even wake the dead. All they have to do is hop over a corpse to bring it suddenly back to life. However, the demons are capable of much more. One should exercise extreme caution around the double-tailed cat. This is a Nekomata, a yokai with a shamanic and necromantic capability, able to place curses on people and control the dead. In its human form, a Nekomata resembles an old woman, often one addicted to some substance or other, and with an eerie, disturbing air about her. However, let me assure American readers of this book, today the most likely place you'll find the bakeneko is in the form of a lucky Maneki-neko figure. After all, real cats are an even rarer sight these days than your average yokai. Dude, I love Yokai Watch.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news.
1C, 1C, 55, 55E9. Can't do all 3. Yeah, we can. No, we can. We can do... Yeah, we can. 1C... 1C... Start here. 1C, 1C. You go boom, boom, 55, 55. It's not gonna work. Because I gotta get E9 on the last one. So the way this code matrix thing works, you only have 4 bubbles, and it goes from horizontal to vertical, so rows to columns each time. So, we gotta find where E9 ends. What? Let's try 1C, 1C, 55. So it'd be row, column. I already confused myself. 1C, 1C, 55. 55. God, yeah, I can't do this one. Should be 1C, 1C. I already failed. Can I start over? Or is it too late? Oh my god, I killed them all. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna reload for that. I thought it was like in Fallout where you could reset it. I gotta level up. I only have no, I have a perk point. What we got? Shotgun and light machine gun reload time. I'm just gonna take that. Right now, that is extremely useful.
This way!
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange out of the ordinary. Well, the dose to terrace damaged. Then take another look.
By staff.
What do we got? 55 1C? Dude.
They got eyes on this turret.
I just got a perk for that. Okay. The ping is a little overwhelming just in terms of the sheer quantity of stuff that it unlocks. Alright, I think I disabled the cam. There are more cameras out here. That's probably the easiest way they get ya. Because it's watching this dude. I still haven't used this gun to actually ping off the walls like it's supposed to. Also, I've got other guns now. Just in case, things get serious. Ooh, I think I have a silencer, actually. I have a 2x damage multiplier from stealth, reduced damage by 30%. Let's try this out. Now we're talking. Oh. I really just assumed... I mean, he's dead now. I thought the 2x was gonna be enough to one-shot him. Oh, I can't... I thought I could, like, hack him.
Good one! Orale! We gotta power through them!
Submachine gun's pretty cool. New item received? What is it? It's not there. It says exclamation like there's something new there. Oh, these are all locked. Okay, never mind. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. Only missing lore, dude.
Making it worse for yourselves.
Going down.
What? Why are we already?
Shoot!
Ow! Did I get hacked? These are not the best weapons for this job. Woo! Freeze! This is crazy!
Go, go, go!
They're like we're in melee combat.
Man down!
It works pretty well, actually. Damn, this is probably the coolest Cyberpunk 2077 combat I've ever seen. Sorry, we're not looking for any more mods right now, Onion. Why did I get engineering bonus?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your room.
Listen, this is the lore streamer. The Fourth Corporate War. It's truly remarkable the large-scale bloodshed of the Fourth Corporate War began first as a simple rivalry between two ocean exploitation corporations, CINO and OTEC. Both companies vied for controlling stake of the failing IHA Corporation. Chat's already glazed over. OTEC commissioned Militech to secure its business interests and perform certain special ops. CINO in return signed, or CINO, a co-op agreement with the Arasaka Corp with a similar aim. When circumstances at last called for both colossal and prideful security corps to clash in open combat, the Fourth War had officially begun. Yet, as is usually the case with corporate conflict, the onset proved subtle. Arasaka disables a Militech transport. Militech allegedly eliminates a high-ranking official of an Arasaka client. Both sides engage in frequent sabotage and data theft. Netrunners from both sides infiltrate data forts to sow confusion, gather intel, cause chaos in the stock markets. Though none would have thought it possible in those early months, the Arasaka-Militech conflict truly jeopardized the stability of the world economy, making the threat of complete economic collapse all too real. For this reason, Netwatch introduced a communication embargo on both corporations. This did little to slow the conflict's pace, while CINO and OTEC had unilaterally reached a settlement and reached an understanding through peace talks. Tension between Arasaka and Militech continued to rise. This separation from the ocean dispute marks the beginning of the Fourth War's second phase, the so-called Shadow War. This is very, did Kojima write this? Military clashes between Militech and Arasaka were notoriously bloody, brutal, and without mercy. They waged the most damaging campaigns on the net. They called their rivals stupid in YouTube blog videos. Arasaka and Militech netrunners launched attacks with the help of viruses that were often highly experimental. What's more, they created lethal ice measures and AI-like programs to lurk in the dark corners of the net for long periods of time to make strikes at the most opportune times. By the second half of 2022, Arasaka and Militech entered the final phase of conflict, where both sides used every resource and strategy at their disposal. The hot war had begun. Around this time, the net that the world had known for years ceased to exist, and mercenaries hired by both corps were slaughtered in open warfare fought with cutting-edge weapon tech. Then the war's most shocking and iconic turning point, the coup de grace, when an unknown group of mercs detonated a nuclear device at Arasaka's Night City HQ. Shortly after the blast, bowing under increased pressure from the Japanese government, Arasaka laid down its arms and withdrew from many strategic positions, most notably Night City. Victory belonged to Militech, but it came at a heavy cost. Some thick lore. Thick! But now I know. The Core War. Pew! Pew! Nice fancy reload right there. Okay. How do you use, this gun specifically says The user can take advantage of ricochet tech. How do you do that? I don't know how to make this thing go super cool ricochet. And see the... He's blind.
They got you!
Well, like, you have to be able to see the trajectory.
He had no right to live!
Alright, let's change you. Is this the only grenade I got? I guess I have 2 frag grenades. I guess that's all I got. You good, Jackie?
Hey, tough boy!
What are you...
¡Los hijos de la chingada también están aquí! Fuck! Fuck!
Why is that so effective? It's really strong, dude. I think that's the bonus of leveling up your body. Increase damage with fists and gorilla arms. And we've done it 7 times. I can level up again if I want. It's working, and I like it. I want to eventually move over to like having blunt weapons and stuff. And I haven't even put any points into it yet. I got the... Oh, I do have a shotgun right now. True. Ooh, it's a really good one too. The Tactician. This one's... These both got 4 grips. Then we got this power pistol. That thing kind of sucks compared to the other pistol. No, it doesn't. It's just better without the silencer.
Let's go!
Dude, let's go, dude! Bro! Hang on, at Jackie! Hold on! All right, come on. You hit me with the 4-paragraph lores between every single firefight. We'll hold that one for later. The pacing here is more important to me. Does he know? Jackie, you started shooting. Actually, I think they already knew. Oh, God. Oh my God, this guy. No me. This shotgun sucks. These doors are see-through, dude. Is there more lore right there? Jackie, do you see that lore, dude? Is there a camera in here that we could hack into or something? They're just watching me.
Let her get on! Out of my way, coño!
I will read about Konpeki Plaza. What holds more power than a place? An idea. Konpeki Plaza is more than a hotel. It's a space in which reality is curated to even the most refined tastes and sensibilities. You'll find 420 exclusive apartments, 69 conference rooms, 14 fully equipped pools, and the finest bars, restaurants, and that which cannot be measured by numbers alone. Luxury, beauty, and discretion. Our world-class customer care will fulfill even the deepest needs and desires of our guests, turning your stay in Konpeki Plaza into an unforgettable experience. When it comes to comfort of our clients, there's no such thing as impossible. Such as real firefights! Do I have any more grenades? Hey. Hey, nerds. You guys just wait right there. I've almost got my my 4th region. I'll be with you in a moment. Wait, I need 5? They think they've got me cornered. I want to reboot your optics there, buddy. Don't mind me. Shotguns! Shotguns are supposed to be cool, dude! I understand you got armor, so you get a pass, but that guy does not get a pass. I need my charge weapons back. That's my problem. I'm like spec'd into a completely different... I can't even reload this. Oh, it just reloaded. So the glass is coded to break, but not to make noise. Interesting. They got a silencer on it. What? Okay, I got the camera. Thanks for the heads up, bro. Do we have any other things in here? I'm trying to... Okay. Pizza? I want some pizza in real life. Alright, there might be other cool stuff here, but let's get out. We just gotta get to the elevator.
Madre! Shut down! What about the other one?
I don't know, Jackie.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
What? Maybe I shouldn't have been sprinting.
Damn! Where's the boat?
I wish I had more hack ability than this. Everything's so expensive.
With you in a sec!
What is... I tried to be a badass. It worked in the end.
Nice shot! Waiting for it.
Search the Arasaka officer. Oh, this dude. Who killed this? What? Am I playing this on the PS4? Jackie, have some respect for the dead, dude. Is he dead? Why is he taking damage? This is the weirdest bug I have ever seen. All right. He was apparently alive. And I still can't get his stuff.
Guess that's all of them.
Yeah, that was all of them. Can you pick this guy's thing up? You shot off his textures. Let's try saving. How strange. Take him with you. They can't even pick up his body. Let's drop the submachine gun. Oh, this thing sucks. 101 DPS? That's terrible. So what, we can just go up the elevator anyway? How was this not a problem a second ago? I didn't want to do camera control. Alright, it's deactivated. Blocked. You good, Jackie?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
We already did this? Yeah, we did.
Please remain in your rooms.
Okay, I'm gonna try reloading.
Given by
Kind of just a weird bug. How long do you think this mission would be if I didn't read all the lore? I didn't read all of it, but yeah, hey, man, you know.
Watch it be. They got fucking bombs.
Where's the body now? Are you serious, bro? Is this a joke? Did a really angry, mean developer do this? Silveract, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining us. Apparently this is a buggy mess area right here. Is he gonna spawn out there every time? Why would he spawn outside?
Hey, cameras.
His body just goes there. He's got all of his textures, though. Can I loot him through the window? Because that would be pretty cool. Does it really matter, though? So just wait in the elevator? Creeping in here. I'll try waiting in the elevator. Hey, Jackie, you seem to be able to go through solid objects. Could you go get that for me?
attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Jackie, I'm beginning to think that I was baited into just waiting in this elevator for no reason. By some person in chat who doesn't know anything. Is that true? Jackie? You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Jackie? Now what, chat? Look for the most recent autosave. It's 3 minutes before this one. That's not very far. That's not egregious if it works. Alright, I'm dying gamer death here. Show me the cameras. What is that? Jackie, you're freaking me out. I don't know where the bad guys are in here. They ain't on my mini-map.
All cleaned up.
Jackie, this doesn't even look like... Oh, this is the elevator that doesn't work.
Padre, shut down! What about the other one?
I gotcha. I want to try and do like the stealth takedown with the silencer, but the 2x damage isn't enough to actually kill anybody. Oh, and they see me anyway. This dude's not worth doing a full reboot on. The other guy is.
Gonna blow!
There's that guy. Why did I run in here? Oh, Jackie! Friendly fire, Jackie! Thanks for lining up directly with my line of fire. Woo! This guy sucks. I actually have to do a manual load of my autosave. Yeah, it does like an automatic leaning, where if you're just looking around cover, you don't have to do like QE or anything. Dindy, by the way, thank you for subscribing a little bit ago. How you doing, Dindy? Sorry I missed you. But thanks for coming back.
What about the other one?
It's yup time. To be fair to me, I did beat this one on the first try. I just got cheesed.
Look out! He got grenade!
Ooh, they're throwing. Okay, first of all, this guy needs to relax. Here's a. Slow down time. Reboot his optics. Get a little distance. Wait for the breach. He can't see. That was pretty badass. Woo! Thought you were dead already, friend.
Waiting for
Rip that guy's head. Jackie was helping me out there. All right, personal access token, bulletproof thing, and a cheeseburger. I don't think we can change clothes yet, but... stick with what we got. All right, we're in.
Vamos, vamos, vamos! Time here, come on!
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Vamos, vamos, vamos!
Did I screw it?
Losing time here, come on!
I don't know what to do, dude. What do you want? Hey, there's a button now. Okay. That was not there the last 6 times I looked.
What? Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. I can see how the chips are falling.
Tox, you like the game a bit better now? Oh yeah, I like it a lot more. However, this mission's bugged to hell. It took me out of it a little bit, but we're getting back into it now.
Be calm. What are those bottles?
Ooh. Of course, we've got the biggest threat yet in the lobby, huh? Before we jump on you, let's pop a ping. Bam, bam. Yeah, you look like you're all by yourself. The ping is kind of nice for when you're behind cover like this to make sure. How do you choke out a guy in full armor? I don't know. Like that, I guess. Use jack in or close. Hold on. There we go. I'm in. So it's 55, 55, E9. We could do 55, 55, E9, E9. EI, EIO. 55, 55. No, 55, 55, E9, E9. 2 for 1. I'm glad you gave it another chance and that you like it better. Yeah, I like my new start better. I like the Nomad introduction to Jackie, and I like the style we've been kind of playing. Still some stealth like this, but if I go into a gunfight, that's also fine. So now I can at least tag some of these guys. He's way back there. There we go. We can also swap, uh-oh. Chat, I may have just... Ooh, close one. When you leave the camera, it starts scanning you again. You ever played a Dragon Quest game? I have not, no. No Dragon Quest. You can stealth the lobby? Apparently. Not very well.
Enemies watching.
Yeah, it's mostly just the cameras, though. There's a third camera in here, too. There you are. Okay, camera should be off. They're kind of cool if you're into JRPGs. I haven't played a JRPG in a while. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 15. I don't know how to handle this.
Watch out. They'll mark us.
I know, I see you, I see you. Just trying to figure out how to get the stealth takedown here, or at least get close enough. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15, I like it. I'm gonna play more of it. It actually runs 60 FPS on the PS5. I know you could play it on PC as well, but I already had it on PS4, so may as well play it there. I need that 20%, you know what? Screw this. Where is it? Increase move speed by 20%. I'm spending a perk on that. I got 3 perk points. I'm gonna be crouching forever, dude. You may as well make your crouch faster. That's just something that's always gonna be useful. Let's go body to 8. Just because. We could probably start pumping some of the other things now, but it's kind of fun just trying to see if you can max, like, 3 things. And see how that goes. Health regenerates up to 70% of max outside of combat. Interesting. Move speed while carrying a shotgun or light machine gun. That's gonna be nice. I think I want to be the shotgun speed demon boy, who also switches to blunt weapon melee. And just get really close range. So I need damage. Increase damage to torsos by 10% up for every gun? That seems better than 3% more damage for shotguns. I could just increase all torso damage to 20%. It's kind of a lame... I mean, we're gonna get a bunch of perks. Could increase max health, too. Or do some more in... we haven't done any tech stuff in a while. When looting drones, mechs, and robots, 25% chance looting a weapon mod or attachment. Tough choices, tough choices. I wish I had some blunt weapons besides fists. Yeah, let's just do the shotguns thing then. Or just do the damage to torsos up 20%. Time to get seen, I guess. Or be a ninja.
They can spot you. Come on, motherfucker.
There we go. That'll work. Big armor boy. They really want you to know about Konpeki Plaza. Wait, can I use the computers? Yes, but I can't see anything from this far away. I don't know how you zoom in on it without, Two Militech representatives will arrive at the hotel this evening. Same procedure as with HT's other previous contractors. Exercise discretion. I've just been informed by City Hall that Konpeki Plaza will receive the mayor of Night City and his guests. They will not stay the night, therefore please book one of the smaller conference rooms. Is the mayor here right now? Have you been playing any Cyberpunk, Syntax? Hey. Get in here. You good, buddy? Garage.
Leaking a little.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Attack of corporate property!
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
All right, here we go.
Target hit! Gentlemen, got it!
We'll have a problem if you don't fucking drive!
You're carrying too much?
Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Oh, it's him!
Oh!
Roadblock ahead. I kindly request brakes screwed. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on it.
Leave it to me.
I'm leaning out the bulletproof window, dude, with a pistol? What the hell?
I can just give up.
I gotta say, I did pretty good on the first two. Hit a light pole?
Phew.
Phew.
White as a ghost, Jack.
What was that?
See? I told you we'd make it.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
If
You've got to hold tight, Jackie. You hear me?
Of course.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love.
Dude, our car's on fire.
Jackie, don't close your
He
eyes.
popped the hood.
Misty. I knew. She always knew. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
He's gonna infect me. Jackie, he was too good for this world.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Give me a sec, will you?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
Take him to Vic Vector's clinic. Take him home to his family. Nowhere. Wait for me here. Ah! I can't look at chat. Wait for me here. What is that? Where am I? Where am I?
Nowhere. Stay here and don't move. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
What if I don't come back?
Mr. Sean awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Don't worry, Jackie. I'm coming right back. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. Damn, I didn't think they were really gonna do it to him. Also, they were very patiently waiting to do Rain for the first time. Hey, I'd like to sell some of my junk. Look at all this garbage, dude. Sort by... Jackie, I just gotta stop at the corner store. Get a pack of smokes. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Power pistol. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Don't accident. There better be like a, are you sure you want to sell this if you end up selling a, like a specialty gun? All right, let's save those. We're down to 133 out of 200. Sorry, Jackie, I was getting a little heavy. Taco. I can't, listen, Chad, I can't read this whole lore right now. While Jackie is almost dead, or he's dead. I can't read the Lat Amwars right now. There's too much on my mind. Oh, okay.
He could now only watch as the empire he defended
Dex is gonna have a lot to answer for. Ironclad plan, 35%. Chad, think of the bright side. If Jackie's dead, that means my share just double. The laughter helps me cope with the pain.
Let me in.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
The murder of Arasaka Corporation.
Yeah, he's there.
Saburo Arasaka.
Dead.
The longtime head of the Japanese mega corporation was reported slain on the premises
Condolences, friend.
Plaza corporate
And the relic.
while attending a family gathering. Saburo
Uh-oh.
Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka,
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into?
I can't let anybody know, chat.
The fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you.
Hey, you gonna use this lore? Cause it's just right. I mean, it's just right here. Like some developer put the lore for this right on your table for this momentous occasion where our best friend just died in the car. But we gotta read the lore. By now, we're all avid viewers of the reality TV show that is Orbital Politics. Except this is real life, and what happens up there could have real consequences for all of us down here. Recently, everyone's been talking about the attack on Ursula Correa, resulting in the complete loss of control in the lower half of her body. The media's been endlessly replaying remarks made by Correa's younger brother, Wagner, while also discussing the latest outfit worn by Yara Yade in the official press conference where she denied rumors that Correa's family had any hand in her accident. I don't know about all of you, but with each passing day, the saying what happens in orbit stays in orbit is starting to sound like dangerously wishful thinking. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Literally, Jackie's dead.
All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this.
And that lore's just on the table in the middle of the story.
New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Is this a death bathroom? Am I gonna get killed in here? Alright, chat. I got my button ready in case the mirror messes up OBS. Damn, I look messed up. I knew it. At least he doesn't know that I got the chip.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all.
Dex,
No blaze of
what the
glory
fuck?
for me.
Damn, he shot me, dude. There's the title card. Hey, that was the last mission of the game. You guys were right. That was a fun game. I like that game. Interlude.
Hey.
What the hell? You can't. Oh, you can't push start. All right, chat. I'm dying gamer death. That's where we're gonna call it today. Title screen. Perfect cutoff point to see what comes next. Perfect cutoff point. That was cool. I think I just saved, right? Double check. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's really fun. The bugs suck, and I think the lore placement is egregious with regards to pacing. On the one hand, the lore is enhancing my play, where I can see the corporations like Arasaka, and like we're dealing with them and what that means, and why I should care. The lore is kind of like a why you should care, but you can't just put blobs of text in the middle of like tension-filled, significant story beats. So I'm not really sure how to balance that. I don't know, dude. But I think it's fun and it's worth playing again tomorrow. So we'll probably pick up there. I can't stop on that cliffhanger. I gotta find out what happens next. Lore is great but clumsily implemented. Restarting was a great decision. I think so too. I think so too. We got... Honestly, it only took a few hours to catch up to new content, and I feel like I had a much more cohesive stream. You know, going through the prologue in one stream from start to finish, I feel more like in step with what's actually happening to the character. And I feel more emotionally engaged, even though my character looks hilarious. His hair was way darker in the character creator. Oh, this is the good part of the song. But yeah, I think restarting was the right call. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we'll just leave it on this. I'll just turn the volume down. But yeah, I feel like I can follow the story. How do you do a 12-hour stream? I don't know. I do it a lot. Not uncommon, Carter. Glad you like the Poppin' Roxy's, but no, I haven't beat the game yet. I beat the prologue. Yeah, Syntax Squid said you did the whole thing in stealth, Nomad. I did it half and half. I enjoy doing it half and half. I'm liking the new build a lot. I'm liking the, like... I think blunt weapons are going to be really powerful once we get one besides our fists. I feel like unarmed is totally viable based on what I've seen. I don't know if it would be fun for very long, but it's totally viable. Unarmed in games usually isn't fun. It's just masochists who want to see if they can do it. And you totally can in this. Why did I restart? I just didn't feel... I wasn't vibing with my game. I don't know. It didn't have any emotional heart or connection to the story, my character, my origin. And I was having trouble following along with the plot because I think it was just like new game, overwhelming, hype's been building up for this long. The corpo jargon was really tough to follow. I had no concept of like the status of the world of Cyberpunk. So as good as it is at world building, Corpo Start did not give me a good introduction into like the state of affairs, I guess. So I just needed to, I didn't like we were kind of building towards cool and reflexes, which reflexes seem pretty all-encompassing, but I wasn't feeling the stealth. So while I'm gonna do some stealth, I want it to be like, I don't want it to be an all or nothing. I want to have like, I really like the up-close personal combat. I like the shotguns, and I like the tech weapons. So I decided to go all tech. I like the idea of Nomad who is like a fixer-upper guy who knows all the like tech secrets and has some brawn and intelligence for hacking as well. Just got here ready for the stream to start. But I wanted to change my character, you know, focus. I wanted to change my backstory, and I wanted to get a chance to kind of listen to the missions again so I could follow, because if we had just picked up where we left off yesterday, I don't think I would have threaded the needle between, like, how Dex was introduced and how he ends up, at least in the prologue. I would not have been able to put the pieces together. It would have felt like it was out of left field because I wasn't able to, like, understand or follow through on the narrative up to that point. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, Techie Nomad seems like a fun backstory and build. Would you compare this game to Deus Ex? A little bit. It's like a mixture of a bunch of things. But I think restarting was the right choice. Plus, it kind of had the side effect this wasn't intended of. I know some people didn't want to watch ahead of where they've already played. So, I guess it gave people inadvertently a few extra days to kind of progress their story. I know there are some people in chat like that who didn't want to watch beyond where they've already been, I guess. And I think I'm finally getting to the point. Obviously, we were just in the prologue, but there were a few things there that really gave me some hope that I didn't have in my first session, because I guess I didn't get that far. But, like, for example, the thing that stands out to me right now, I don't know how much it's going to matter, I still have hope because Witcher did a good job of this, where outcomes can still change wildly depending on what you do. Not like in a telltale, so-and-so will remember this kind of way, but just like satisfyingly diverging subplots with interesting separate conclusions. And in this case, the big overarching seemed to be, are you going to side with Evelyn? Are you going to side with Dex? Are you going to play both sides? So I'm hoping that that amounts to something. We'll see. You don't tell me yes or no. I will play and find out. But like, we had a few opportunities to rat out Evelyn, and we had a couple opportunities there to like tell Dex, for example, that I've got the relic. I didn't do it. I want to see how that morphs, if it does at all. Like, that's what's got me interested right now in the main stories. Seeing if there is a couple of diverging paths. I'm not expecting anything huge, but just some satisfying, you know, story beats to kind of give that some merit and backbone. I'm fine to watch this because I have no idea about anything happening, and I'll forget all this by the time I play it. Thanks, Frankenshit and Carter G. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thanks for staying up past Yup Time hours. We're going to stream this again today, so I will catch you guys again in like 13-ish hours, and we'll just pick up from there. So, don't know if that's going to be enough time. There's going to be some certainly shocked people who didn't get to finish the VOD who are going to be like, oh my god, Jackie is dead! And it's going to be a whole ordeal, but yep. That's how it's going to be. And we'll see how it goes, because I'm apparently dead as well. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. It's cybernetics. They could take Jackie's brain and put it inside of a soup jar. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I just have to play as Keanu Reeves for the rest of the game. Maybe that's what's up. A soup jar. Yeah, they sell jars of soup at the supermarket. Maybe that's just in America. Lots of twists at the end there. Yeah, I was expecting the double cross. But at least, like, if you're going to do a double cross that's predictable from a mile away. Number one, I'm glad it wasn't Jackie that double crossed me, because that would have felt cheap and unearned. Everyone, I think, kind of expects Dex to double cross you, but he has a pretty good reason. Like, in his mind, you just screwed up so much stuff. Like, you just killed the head of the multi-billion-dollar most, you know, profitable, successful, and menacing corporation that exists in the entire world. So it wasn't like a out of left field, like, sorry, that's the game. I was going to give you 35%, but the money's mine, bitch. Like, it wasn't, at least it wasn't that. It was just like, I have to do this. It's nothing personal, but if I don't clean up this loose end, then when Arasaka comes looking for me, they're going to kill me too because I didn't take you out or something. So that was nice. I thought that the reasoning there was good. The only thing that was like bad, besides the two progression bugs, which were luckily fixed with a quick autosave, was like they got to stop with the lean out car segments. They do it too much in GTA as well. The car chases are just like, who cares? I'd rather just ride in the car than lean my head out of the bulletproof taxi with a pistol to take down these drones. So the taxi is apparently made of sterner stuff than these military-grade Arasaka drones, because I can take them out with a single pistol, and they're shooting high-caliber rounds at our, like, bulletproof ultra-luxe taxi, and that's fine. So it's just, I hit him in the sensor. I don't know. Anyway, that was the only weak part, but the rest of that mission was, like, 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed all of it, from the setup, like introducing the brain dance so that you can get the intel, weaving the mechanic into the narrative was nice, so it wasn't just like a waste, you know, of your time. It tells you where you're supposed to go. You got the team that you've been introduced to working together and doing their part to like get you in there. You get to see Kojima was in there, so that's just instantly boosted. I like the taxi guy, yeah. But that whole hotel mission was really cool. Maybe a little too many waves of enemies going down the floors, but it's a big hotel, so it's fine. Like, if the head of the whole company just died, I would expect max security, so it's fine. It didn't seem too much. It was like maybe a few too many waves, but I'm glad they didn't put more than like 3 enemies at a time. They didn't just spawn in armor guys to deal with you. Also, you could tackle much, if not all of it, in stealth. So that was nice as well. The high setup part elevated it. Yeah, I liked the preparation and I thought the payoff was good. So overall, I think it's much better than at first. There's been a couple of really dud side missions, like talking that one police person out of pursuing some police thing was really fell flat, but I don't think we've gotten to the juicy side content yet. So we'll have to dig around a little bit more once we get out of this interlude, which I'm still interested to see. So it's got my attention. I'm looking forward to it. Let's play some more later today. I think it's good stuff. It worked out better than I thought it would. Oh yeah, and I like the cliffhanger that I've got. I was wondering how they were gonna get that AI into my head. I didn't think that they would kill Jackie, and even if Jackie somehow comes back in some form or fashion, it really depends on how long it takes. So we'll see. I don't think that they've killed Jackie off for good because I'm a smart gamer, but I hope they do. I hope Jackie's dead because I hate gotchas, but I expect gotchas. Anyway, let's go say hi to Sim, who's playing some RimWorld right now. Giving Simcopter a little bit of love. I don't know how much longer he's going to be broadcasting for. It's 2:30. How long has he been streaming right now? RimWorld coming back to this channel. He's only been streaming for 1:45. You guys still got some good time to hang out. Give Sim a follow if you haven't already, chat. Awesome dude. Great broadcaster. As is Nomad, who is Sim grinning in chat right now. Hope you're having as much fun with Cyberpunk. You're probably like many chapters ahead of me at this point. But it's nice to take it slow, start over, and kind of just soak it all in. So thanks for keeping me company today, chat. I know it's mostly story game happening to us, but it's fun to experience that with the crowd. And see... I'm allergic to experiencing story games with the crowd, unfortunately, so I guess it'll be the last time that we do that. Good night for now, everybody. I'll see you guys again in like 13 or so hours. Night for now. I'm gonna go eat some tacos and a burrito. Chat, raid message. You got it. Hey, you got it. I don't know, you guys can just wink at Sim. Just give Sim a wink from me, okay? Good night.